Test, test, test. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, guys. Trying to fix the audio. Hold on, guys.
Yo, good morning. Morning, Discord. What's the word? Yeah, I don't hear Eric's beautiful voice this morning, so I'm assuming he's probably putting on his lucky sweater. I hope he's not
He,
fighting about
yeah, I'm here.
uh, set up my levels real quick. How was your night, bro?
It was pretty good, my brother. I'm just trying to fix this audio right now. It's not playing the background music, so I'm just getting ready to fix it right now. Hold on.
So then, what am I listening to?
Oh, that's
I can hear it.
it's not
It's
playing
the
on the
same
other
song.
platforms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the other ones.
See what we got going on. So they made significant moves already, and now they want to chop us. Sheesh. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. Happy Wednesday. Oh, the music is mad loud now. All right, it's back to regular.
Test, test, test. Okay. Yeah, nope, nope. I'm not talking right now. There's something going on with my audio. Hold on. Okay, guys, I got it. Got it. Got it. Sorry about that. 15-minute delay. 20-minute delay. My audio stopped working, so people wouldn't have been able to hear me or talk. My computer randomly reset everything. I don't know what that was about. So I apologize for that. Guys, nothing is ever 100% absolute. Nothing. No technology. Not even guys, not even this program that we're reading here. You know what I'm saying, guys? So, I mean, this is going to be the closest thing, yeah, but to fully understanding the market. But guys, even sometimes, guys, there's gonna be a 5 to 10% chance or so, 20% chance to where something might just not work out. So does that mean you just throw it all away? No, it just means it just didn't happen to work out right then and there. All right. So guys, look, we're up live. Hey, Exo Michelle, what'd she say? Because I saw she said something on. She said, "Good morning." Hey, good morning, Matt. What's up, Matt? Exo Michelle said, "Good morning, Insider family." Good morning, Insider family. We're here and we're alive. And today's another day to be thankful. I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. It is. I'm being so serious. It is. Today's another day to be thankful and to be alive, and we have to be grateful for that. Yep. As your granddad would say, your granddad is a very wise man. I noticed that the more that I was grateful to be alive, the more I was appreciative of the thing that of the more I became appreciative of the things going on in my everyday life. Some of the smaller things. I noticed that. All right, let's see what we got. Everyone said good morning. Buenos dias. Quezada. Buenos dias. Grand Rising. And the wise words of my boy King Crypto, Grand Rising. Yep, Grand Rising. I like that. I might steal that a little bit. I like how he says that. He says that with confidence. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, that was my first time hearing that. Grand Rising. I
Yeah,
like
people
that.
say grand rising instead of morning because there's no morning is what you say when somebody dies. So you say
Yo,
grand
yo,
rising. Like,
I like that.
yeah.
Now that makes sense, and I like that, guys. Whenever people say stuff that makes sense,
Yeah,
I
I've
get on
adopted
board.
it years ago. No more mourning. I don't mourn nothing.
Yeah, no mourning, no more mourning, no
Celebrate
more
everyone's
mourning.
lives. You know
It's
what I mean?
grand
When they
I know.
rising,
And here's the thing:
top
I
of the
mourn too.
morning. You
top
top of the
of it,
morning. Uh-huh.
top of it. Let's
Top of the
go.
morning. You said
That's
what?
what you say
Top
in
of
the
the.
short. Top of the morning. So like top of the morning, king. Something like that.
But you're still saying morning though, right? So you don't want to say that.
Well, that's like I said, there's different types of saying, but those are like the different ways of saying morning. But if you wanted to drop the morning, that's where grand rising comes from.
Oh,
Because we don't mourn nothing. There's no mourning. Nobody
Yeah, you
passed away.
top,
It's a good day. The sun is up. We up.
yeah,
There's nothing to mourn about.
top of it. That's right.
exactly, exactly,
Celebrate. You celebrate. You don't mourn.
Oh, Stella
exactly.
said English has a lot of hidden spells. Yeah, if you believe that words have power, you start to look at everything you say. You start to change things. Yeah.
Now we on the
Yes,
same
sir.
page. There y'all go.
Great. Good morning, family. Grand, wealthy. He's a grand, wealthy, healthy, godly, rich rising. Everyone. My apologies for. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's good.
speak. I speak that into people's lives and everybody's lives around me every day, and I've been doing that for the last. Yeah, I don't know how many years I started that, but when I realized mourning is grief, and we shouldn't mourn. We should celebrate each other's lives instead of grieving. You know what I mean? So when you go to a funeral, you should celebrate that person. You shouldn't just grieve because you're gonna miss them, but celebrate them. You know what I mean? Embrace their life.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, man.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Stella. English has a lot of hidden spells, and that's crazy. Bless equals be less. Weekend equals weekend. Wow. Weekdays equals weekdays. Wow. I never thought about it like that.
Exactly.
Man, that's
Gotta tap
guys.
in and open that third eye.
It's powerful. It's
Yeah,
powerful,
we
guys.
did. We there. We met for a reason, man. I tell you, divine,
We
baby.
are here for a reason, guys. Everybody inside Discord, guys, we're here for a reason to change our lives, guys, and then to help others. This is crazy. Guys, this is a community not just for Trek, guys. Your life's gonna change because I just learned something new. Rennie, do not feel embarrassed at all talking about what did she say? She said, I'm gonna start saying that instead. Me too. I promise. If somebody show me something that makes sense, you think I'm gonna keep doing something that don't make sense? Hell no, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna
Hey, we
change.
wake up every day,
So,
bro.
so from
Every day
now
we
on, I'll
wake.
be like, hey, grand rising, everybody.
Yes, sir.
But see, look, I can't even say great morning because great could be a greater morning
Still
that you're
morning.
going through.
You're still putting morning in there. You dig what I'm
Morning,
saying?
yeah,
So just eliminate
exactly.
morning and
And
great
then morning. The
rising.
only time
Great,
you're gonna
great rising,
mourn
grand
is
rising, everybody.
funeral.
Or say, hey, hey, happy Wednesday. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. You know what? But you know what? It's gonna
Yup.
take me a while though. I'm not gonna lie
Sunday.
because habits are not formed overnight. So bear with me, everybody. If over the next week or two I keep on saying good morning, so bear with me.
Don't worry about it. We with you, bro. We here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, what we got? YM is my favorite now. You like YM, Harem? Harem, I don't like YM. I don't like YM because YM has no volatility for real. But I mean, like if you, but like if you're good with picking a direction and you can figure out when that cargo ship is getting ready to turn around, then yeah, you can make a killing off YM. Because you could just move a stop back to break even, and I mean, you can move a stop to break even. You can let it run. Shit, you can make down 200,000 in a day off YM if you enter to a trade at the right time and you move that stop and you just trail it. Oof, goodness gracious. Anyway, what we got? All right, guys. Look, the beautiful thing about it, guys, is so last night I messaged the support on my indicators, and I got that issue right there resolved. So we got that resolved. What else we got? So my
That's nice.
indicators. So my indicators is back on 1010, 10 as you can see. And then I updated them, so I just made them just a little bit more transparent, so it's not super bright on the screen, so we can really see what really matters on here. So we got that 15-minute BISI. We tapped into this 15-minute BISI below. Guys, does everyone have these 15-minute BISIs labeled over here on their chart? Because if not, then you're doing something wrong. Look, we tapped into this 15-minute BISI and we bouncing. We got this right here. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, there's there's a 5 and a 15 up there. I mean, that's where I would be looking to take a little
Maybe a little short, possibly. You might be.
If we get back in that range,
you might consider taking a stab at a little short. Okay. All right. What we got? All right, guys. Just an analysis. I hope everyone read the pre-market plan. I hope everyone read that because that's what I'm thinking. All right, guys. Listen. Them pulling this back is bullish. So, guys, listen, what you wanted them to do was you wanted them to shoot this up. Them pulling this back here on Wednesday like this. By the way, guys, they filled the gap. So there is no other imbalance. Guys, I hope that you guys are seeing what's going on. Bedhead was 100% correct. So Bedhead spotted what I didn't see because I was fixing my audio. Yo, what's up, Harem? Harem, you know you got Discord, brother. You can listen. You can tap in on Discord, brother. You know you in here, right? But you know you can listen from TikTok too. That's cool, brother. It's up to you because sometimes people like listening on TikTok, or they might want to support. So yeah, what's up, Harem? How you doing? I'm in school. I can't. Oh, that's why. Yeah, man. Don't let them people in Memphis know what you got going on, bro. With this stock stuff, man. They might start hating on you. You in school, man? Yeah, man. Hey, you in school, Harem? Hey, Harem, do me a favor. Turn up the audio real quick. Hold on. Just turn up the audio real quick, brother, because the microphone's getting ready to go. Hold on. Hey, everybody. Harem's trading in school. Teacher, alert. Help, alert. Help. Harem's trading in school. He's up 7,000 in school today. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
Man, I wish I knew about trading in school.
Man, what? Harem knows I'm just fucking with him, man. I'm just giving him a hard time. Everybody started laughing. Yeah, man, guys, man, you gotta find some humor in things, man. But it's not like how it was when I was in school. And guys, I'm not like 90 years old or nothing like that. But when I was in school, you just left Memphis, stayed for a month. Exo Michelle, how was it? When I was in school, man, the teachers could take your cell phones. Like they could just walk up to you and be like, I don't know how it is now, but they could walk up to you and be like, hey, yo, give me that. And like they confiscate your stuff. So I don't think it's like that no more because they can't be doing that nowadays.
Nah, bro. A lot of kids will straight like tell teachers no, disrespectful. So
wow,
it don't matter.
Wow. Yeah. No. When I was in school, it was not none of that. Like I was scared of the teachers. Like I was like the teachers had some pull. That hair started.
Yeah, dude. Nowadays, they're swearing at teachers, stuff like that.
Jesus.
Anything they want because they can just get sent home and then do online schooling, and then they could sit at home, hit their vapes all day, and not have to worry about sneaking it.
He is making more than a teacher in front of him. He absolutely is making more money than a teacher in front of him. I respect the service industry, like the teachers and stuff like that. Because my mom's a teacher. She's an infant room teacher, like a toddler infant room teacher, but still though. But now, they're severely underpaid for what they do. For the value that they bring to the society and the things that they do, I think that they're heavily underpaid.
100%.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Guys, it's crazy because my mom will work a back-breaking job all day and help other people's kids and give them a foundation and things like that, and she'll walk away with like $60 at the taxes a day from working like and she not making minimum wage. She makes like $18 an hour, literally over double the minimum wage in America, and she'll walk away with like $70. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on real quick. Sorry, guys. My uncle was over here at my house. I apologize about that. My uncle was over here at my house. He was over here at my house for a few days. Just came over here to come visit. If you ain't from Memphis, you ain't gonna know Memphis. You really gotta be from here to enjoy it. I don't know about that, bro. Cause Memphis seemed like a war zone for the people that's there. I'm
Oh
being
shit.
honest. Yeah, man. I don't know him.
It seemed like a war zone. Shit.
Yeah, is a
It
war
is.
zone, man. It's crazy out there, Harem. I don't know about it. I don't know if I was in Harem. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I would enjoy that place, bro.
Now, when we
If I
saw
was making a decent amount
we
of money,
played
the first thing I'd
Memphis,
be
bro,
thinking is
that
how
shit
the
looked
fuck can
like
I get away from
that
there?
shit looked like a abandoned shanty town, bro. It was
Yeah, full of
different
people
down there.
full of nothing but Ja Morants.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man, that's crazy.
I think maybe culturally it's a good spot, but nobody's like, oh damn, I'm off today. I'm headed to Memphis.
Wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But if you're looking for some good food, maybe a good time, safely with I don't know, somewhere you know you're gonna be safe. I'm pretty sure it's like one of those, like along the lines of New Orleans.
Yeah, that's crazy. What are you looking to enter off of today? Great question. Thank you for mentioning that. How are you doing today, Jab? You doing all right? How are you doing? I enjoy the food and sights, no issues. Even went to Castleton Heights, etc. No issues. Yeah, I think I've been to Memphis before. I promise. It didn't seem too bad when I was there, but I think that if you live in it, well, hey guys, hold on, look, guys, I gotta make a correction on that. Guys, no place is a really good place to live at if if you're in poverty. So I gotta I gotta make a correction on that. So no place is a good place to live at if you're in poverty. But then there's others that are far worse, yeah. But I don't think any place is really a good place. I'm gonna just be 100% honest with you. Okay, so we tapped into two 15-minute bitches again. We didn't even sweep this internal. This liquidity right here, we didn't even sweep that. So that was never swept. Alrighty. We're gonna. Um. Hmm. So let's see what I see. So what I see initially is this. I I see. Excuse me, I was on mute. Sorry about that, guys. I was on mute. So this is what I see. I'm doing great, Jab. I'm doing great. Guys, this is what I see. I see that this is screaming to be smashed. Right here. I'm not talking about tapping. If they tap it again and they come back down, that means that they for sure gonna come back. Guys, we got multiple areas of confluence here. We got 1, 2, 3, damn near 4, 5. And we coming up on 6. That's getting close. Guys, if you're sitting here and if you're looking at this and if you're going, hey, you know what? Guys, the reason why I say this stuff is because I have to train your mind for you to look at something and for you to go, that's not a good idea. I was thinking about doing that. So because I was thinking about doing that must not be good. I'm serious, guys. Guys, so if you were thinking about doing that, like if you were
My
looking
shit
at
just
guys,
crashed. What happened?
huh?
Said I'm back. My shit crashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, listen. If you're looking at this and if you're going, man, you know what? Let me short this right here because it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triple top. You guys, that's not good. Guys, look, guys, I'm not talking about a quick scalp. I'm talking about like if you're trying to seriously consider structuring a trade to then target some serious downside, and you're looking at this, that's not good. Because I'm looking at this as though like this is liquidity that needs to be smashed, and then they're probably going to run this. That does not mean that they don't come up here and then reject this off of one of these imbalances. That's not what I'm saying. But make no mistake about it, they're going to smash this right here.
Hey, E.
This is screaming it to me. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me see what you got.
And I know you told me in the message last night with the dude with the micro, but I'm just stuck
Oh
on the
no,
minis right.
no,
I don't
bro.
know.
Yeah, my brother. The same exact trading with the micros is going to be the same exact trading with the minis. The only difference is, guys, it's the same thing. The only difference is when you get the actual funded account, you're just going to scale down by half the size. So like if you trade in three minis right now, then you know that you're just going to have to, trade 5 to 6 micros. That's it. So it's the same thing. It's the same size. It's just that you're just reducing your size. That's it. So the trading is always going to be the same. Nothing is going to change other than you calculating your risk management. That's it. Especially for a beginner trader, your trading should always be the same. I'm being honest with you. Now, that doesn't mean that you have a super high conviction on the trade, and so one trade you might go 8 to 10 micros, and then on another one you might take a beginner position because it's a little bit further away. So your stop might be a little bit larger, so you might start out with 2 or 3 guys. But what I'm saying is guys, like the setups and stuff like that are the same, and it's the same exact way with paper trading. So like if someone starts hating because someone is paper trading, then they not a professional trader. I'm being for real. How's somebody gonna get upset with you for honing your skills and being in the gym and working out and training your mind and your body to prepare for the real thing? The only time paper trading is not good is when you are falsely lying and then doing things that you would not normally do. That's it. So like if you normally trading 2 to 3 contracts on your paper trading account, trade 2 to 3 contracts. Do that. But don't put $500 million inside of an account and then enter into a 500 contract NQ position, mini, and then make, $1 million off 10 ticks. Don't do that. And then post it online and then claim you made real money. That's where the discrepancy comes in at. Don't do that. Don't manufacture weird scenarios. Keep it real. Same across the board. That's how you improve. So let me look at this. So you was going off of this. So you was going off of this. So I'm assuming you was, what was that, 1005? So you was going off of this right here, and then you was you're targeting this. What you trying to target? You was trying to target 23,549.
Was it the open, or back to our opening range?
No,
I was targeting 23,562.
23,562. Oh yeah, that's solid, bro. That's solid right there. Cause you got this one right here, then you got this other 15 right here, then you got this one, and then you took this trade right here. You bought at 23,534 right here. You bought at 23,530, basically right here. Oh man, that's solid, bro. That's solid, bro. And I'll be out fully right here where the market can begin to hurt me right here at this next imbalance and the sweep of this liquidity.
And it's crazy because I know I could have put more, like I could have kept it going longer, but I didn't want to risk it. I just trying to get in, get the feel of it. Hey, because that limit order, bro, that shit just brought, bro. I wasn't even using that, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's just something that just got added to my shit, bro. That shit is crazy. Now I know I can take profit early and be secure. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's hold on real quick.
And then leave a runner in case it's like then break, and then move my stop loss to break even or whatever. That way I know I could be secure with my profit I already got.
Yeah, my brother, that's huge right there. That's absolutely huge. So hold on real quick. I need to test this audio. So okay. Just want to make okay, guys. Hold on real quick. I'm sorry, because I want to elaborate on what you said, because that's very important. Guys, listen. Your trade is going to go through the roof whenever you take A+ trade setups, and then when you start getting out at guys, and then when you get out at that guys, when you start first getting out at the first opportunity for the market to hurt you. So, and then once you get out where the market can start to hurt you at, then that's when you put your stop to break even. If you do that, your trade is going to take off to the next level. I'm serious. Guys, listen, look, guys, you don't have to hold until full-blown completion every single time. But guys, wait patiently for a solid trade setup to occur, right? And then guys, just like how Murdoch did right here, guys, look, I'm going to show you. Guys.
Yeah, I just caught that uptrend
wow.
on the S&P.
Great trade. Who's that?
Yes,
talking?
sir, and I'm out 600.
To your voice here. Who's that talking?
It's Kidder.
Oh, that's you,
Kidder?
Bedhead?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
No, it's
okay,
Kidder.
yeah. I figured it was Bedhead. Okay, cool, because we got a lot of people inside here now.
No, that's the new guy. The one who was talking about the
those
Bedhead.
Bitcoin last night.
Bitcoin money.
No, that's Bedhead that was talking just now.
Nah, Kidder.
Kidder.
Oh, that's Kidder? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, nah. Okay, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Great job. Before I lose my train of thought, and then I'm gonna get back to you, Kidder. Great move, great trade. Let's blow the horn. Let's blow the horn for everybody. Hold on, where's it at? Good job.
Yes,
man.
sir.
Yes, sir. Good job, guys. Congratulations, guys. Listen, let's see what Murdoch did. So, guys, Murdoch took this trade off of this BISI, so he was able to manage his risk off of this accordingly, and then so he managed his risk and he kept it kind of tight. He was only risking like $400, and he was out here. Decent 1-to-1 2R trade right there, and he scaled out right here. Guys, he started to get out fully, really, at the first opportunity where the market can begin to hurt him at. So he was up $700 on this trade right here. He took profit right here. He screenshot it, boom, And then he was out here, boom, 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 fully out. And now, guys, and now there's nothing. Guys, now there's nothing to think about with him. There's nothing to think about. This right here is what I'm talking about. This right here is what I'm teaching. You take a solid B plus trade or an A grade trade, and then instead of trying to hold for like, 700-800 ticks, what you do is you start scaling out where the market can begin to hurt you at. And then guess what? You stop, you take a break, you take a deep breath like the market's been doing, because the market hasn't done nothing for the last 3 days. It has not moved. It's been going up and down a little bit, but it's still in the same exact spot. Why? Because of that huge move on Friday. The market needs time to digest. And that's what you need to do. After every trade, just stop, take a deep breath, and give the market time, and give yourself some time to take a deep breath and to digest it. And then once you do that, let me know where your trading is going to go from there. Just that alone. I'm serious, guys. He says NQ is feeling heavy. When he said that 5-6 minutes ago. Norbert girlfriend heavy on right now. Where can I get the busiest? So Mike, you gotta go to the indicators tab in Discord, Mike. So Mike, look, if you're looking at my screen, you gotta come here.
Wow, bro. I couldn't even short this. They just went right through.
You gotta come to the indicators, to the trading view indicators section right here in Discord. You gotta come here. And then all my settings are right here. So you can copy my settings, but make sure, holy shit, what the fuck is that?
Bro, they went right through that, bro. Right through. Butter knife.
Yeah, I think there's like highs of liquidity that it didn't catch from like 2 days ago.
That was a 5 and a 15.
ByteDance just reported some weird numbers. That's what that move was right there. So some of the Chinese names have moved. Hold on real quick. Let me put my sweater on.
I knew you didn't have your sweater on.
How'd you know that?
Damn, bro. Maybe right now will be the shorty, but
at the vertical. If anything, brother, it's gonna have to be a quick scalp. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because
I know, man, but I feel like I should have already done it.
Bro, because we just smashed this liquidity up in here, like how I said it, they were screaming to smash. We're shooting up. This market looks like it's trying to go to the all-time high again. I'm not
gonna click buttons just to click buttons, but
yeah, man, this is fully fucking bullish. This is not.
And now I would just want to ride the train, but
this right here looks like what's on the table right now at this point in time. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit right there looks like this is on the table. This is fully on the table right now. This stuff right here is fully on the table.
That's the liquidity I was looking at too. That's what I think it was targeting.
Yeah, me too. That liquidity right there is fully on the table. Until they sweep that, and then they tap into this 15-minute SIBI above, I'm unsure about really sniping any shorts. So let me put an alert right here. They're gonna have to show me a bearish imbalance in order for me to try and jump from this train like this to where they doing this shit. I'm gonna be for real. This local liquidity sweep right here isn't necessarily enough for me in order for me to fully sink my teeth into it. Not unless I see something else that jumps out to me right now at this exact moment. Cause that's kind of crazy. This right here is on the table next, as far as NQ is concerned. And they might do this in one swoop. If they do that in one swoop, then yeah, I'll consider taking a short scalp. Just real quick. For like 20 ticks or so. But they gotta shoot it in one swoop.
I was gonna say that too. Yeah, ES was on his way up. So usually they'd be diverging, but today they twins.
Yeah. Well, nah, they were diverging earlier, like how Bed had said they were. And then what happened was NQ flipped fully bullish. Midnight is right here too, so they might take out Midnight in one swoop. And like in one swoop, I could see them doing that. Guys, So guys, listen, y'all need to pay attention to. Whoa, look at that move. It's
Yeah,
rejecting those.
if
It's
ES
rejecting off
took
that
that
15 minute
high and
Sibi.
everything, watch when NQ lets go on that.
Right. Okay, let me see something here. Hold on real quick. Let me see the pre-market plan. I gotta look at the pre-market plan. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me take a peek. What I got. So the 15 minute Sibi's at the top of 23,672. 23. Oh shit.
We're in that range right now.
Yeah, we're in that range right now. So we got this 15 minute Sibi, we got this 15 minute Sibi right here. So the next one is right here. Right here. So 23,672 right here. Well, look at that. It's rejecting this. Okay, so 23,672 was when the market was up a little bit last night. So we're basically back at break even. So we're basically back to where we haven't done anything. All right, cool. So that liquidation move was just to liquidate everybody that decided to be smart and decided to short this market here. It's 1024. They swept this little internal. Right here we got.
I know you don't do high time frames, but we're sending some 30-minute civvies as well.
Okay. Yeah, nah, man. If you've back tested the 30 and the 1 hours, then that's fine. You know what I'm saying, brother? But I'm gonna be honest. The reason why it's not that I don't believe in the 30 minutes or the 1 hour series. It's just that me personally, I didn't personally back test the strength of those. So if you've back tested the strength of those, then you're gonna have to speak on those in confidence. But for me personally, I'm not going to speak on something that I have personally not back tested and I have personally not understood the behavior patterns of. And that includes 30 minutes and 1 hours. So that's just me personally. Because I don't want to agree to something and I don't want and I'm not saying you're wrong, Q. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is what I am saying is I don't want to confirm something and give you solid confirmation on something when I personally have not done that, if that makes sense. Just me personally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just haven't really done it. So I don't even have it on my charts. So like I'm not even damn near aware of them. I'm literally
No, that makes sense. I was just pointing them out. I usually look for using for direction, like to kind of see what's the mood of the market,
that
right?
might be where you can help us out at.
But on a day like
to
today, when it looks like this, it doesn't even matter. It's more just looking like for maybe more confirmation. If anything, it's just the more information, the better, sort of thing. But on a day like today, it doesn't like it cares about anything but up. And we're sitting in this like middle zone where I'd be like, nah, you could take the long up to the highs, but then if they decide to just completely boom, then they would have took out 2 levels, right, of liquidity, and then would be smoked.
This market's reaching for something higher.
It's a double top at 23,630 in the quarter.
23,630. Yeah, they're gonna smash that too. I'm serious. Maybe not right now, within like the next 5 to 10 minutes, but they're gonna come back for this. They're gonna come collect all of this. If they shoot this, they might overshoot all of this and then take the shit up into here. I'm not even joking. So yeah, that double top right there is screaming to be smashed. It's screaming at me, just like how it was screaming at me earlier from on ES from yesterday, and then they took it straight to those levels from yesterday. So guys, I could very well see them overshooting this right here, and then taking this here into this 15-minute SIBI, and then coming back in the range. That's what I'm thinking. But that's basically what it was said in That's basically what was said in the pre-market plan as well, guys. So, guys, that's what I'm thinking. So, guys, please read the pre-market plan if you're a little bit confused, because that's what I'm thinking. So, that's going to be my next idea. So, guys, what I'm thinking is this. This is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be honest. What I'm thinking is I don't think that we're gonna get anything too crazy outlandish today, but that's in the pre-market plan. So I want to start playing some. I want to start playing some liquidity sweeps because I think that because I don't think that they're going to do anything ridiculously outlandish before Nvidia earnings. So with that being said, if they start catching people off guards, as in like the algorithm starts catching people off guards and sweeping liquidity and stuff like that, then I'm gonna start shorting those and taking quick scalps into some imbalances. But that I'm also not willing, in order to really hold and really structure trades on a day like today, because I'm unsure about the full blown strength of those trades fully playing out. Why? Because why? Because of Nvidia earnings, because of the uncertainty. So that's just going to be a slight mental adjustment that I make. But however, that's what we do all the time, right? Not we all do. That's what we are trying to implement all the time now, correct? Why? Because we want to start to be out where the market can start to hurt us at. And so certain days it might change a little bit. You know, normal days on some days, for example, you might be able to, you might only be able to squeeze out 20, 25 ticks on the scalp. On other days, whenever volatility is a little bit high, you might be able to get 30 to 35, 40 easily. Sometimes 45 45 ticks might be your scalp range if the candles are a little bit larger and your stop is a little bit larger. Who knows, right? So that's just what I'm thinking initially. Let me put an alert right here, because if they shoot this, then I'm gonna be on alert for a quick short scalp. So I'm gonna put an alert right here, guys. I know we got a 15-minute SIBI right, guys. They just inverse this 15-minute SIBI here. This market is bullish until proven otherwise. Crude oil numbers just came out, I'm assuming. Today's Wednesday, yeah. Which crude oil isn't nothing that comes out like every Wednesday. Might even be every day, I'm not sure. But for sure, almost every Wednesday. We have a new 15-minute BISI that just formed. So we have that. And then this market is trying to eat at this 15-minute SIBI here. So guys, look, like I know y'all probably thinking, bro, guys, listen, this is very important. Guys, I know you guys are probably thinking, bro, that's a 1, 5, and a 15 and a 1 right there. Why don't you short that? Well, because yeah, I might have two, like one solid cluster level of confirmation right here. But however, guys, not every multiple level of cluster confirmation is the same. Why is that, guys? Because I think that this takes more precedence over that. If we had swept this, if this was down here and then we swept it and this was up in here, then I would consider that a little bit more, if that makes sense. So guys, that's why you have to exercise discretion whenever you're trading these concepts. It's discretion, because the most important thing over the imbalances being filled, the most important thing is them making money. And how do they make money? They fill orders. Because every single person that was short down here, their stop loss is going to be right here. Guys, there's a shitload of orders right here. And this market is screaming to go to this spot right here. And I don't want to step in front of this train right now. So they haven't even given me an imbalance that's been created on this this vertical move up here in order for me to consider stepping in front of this train. That's one. And then two, yeah, they may have swept this little internal right here. But I'm looking at this and I'm going, oh my goodness, if they take this out, how much money can they make? And quite frankly, I think that's their ultimate destination. So guys, listen, until Superman gets to Lewis Lane, you don't want to tug on his cape without confirmation that he's going to slow down. So this right here is Lewis Lane screaming out, help me, help. I'm only catching every other word. Hey, can anyone hear me clearly?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, great. Yeah, Latan, you might have to exit out and reset Discord.
So what levels? I mean, I'm right now there's 2 5 minutes below these 1 minutes, right? So maybe looking to take a long once it taps in that area, if it's like a little pullback.
Right. Yeah. So
That's the only thing I can
however,
see.
ho- however, my brother, one thing that's working against us right here is that ES just swept this liquidity right here, and ES just went up in a straight vertical line. So in order for me to consider a long, ES is going to have to flush down ES is going to have to flush down into here, and then I'll find support in this 15-minute BISI here for me to consider a long scalp. So
Yeah,
if
yeah,
at
yeah. I mean, those just seem to be the same areas. So
correct,
the 15 for the ES, but for on an NQ, it seems to be the fives.
correct. Hold on, let me
But
check
if NQ does it and ES doesn't, you're not taking along.
If NQ does what?
If NQ drops into that range, you're not going to take along. If ES doesn't,
If NQ pulls back into this range and if ES pulls back into this range all at the same time, then yes, I will take a flyer.
yeah, then
with a
you
long
will.
scalp.
But if they don't at the same time, like let's just say
Then
ES
I'm
is
not.
where it's at and NQ does, you're not.
Then I am not. Nope.
Okay.
Absolutely not. You want to know why? Because if NQ starts pulling back right in here and ES is just hanging up here at this top, and then if NQ decides to just stall and do time distortion, and then ES says, man, you know what? I've been going up here in a straight line, and I just got done sweeping this liquidity right up into here, and then everyone is thinking that we're going to go to the moon, so let me just reverse this shit right now. NQ is going to dump through the floor.
Oh, okay.
NQ is going to fully dump through the floor. I can hear Cassius clearly, but I am only catching every other word, Eric. Okay, great. I think I figured out what it was because I think I may have adjusted my settings slightly. So, hold on real quick. Lower the volume of other applications by this percent when someone is speaking. Hold on. Because what I think the problem is
Discord has a brand new feature for streaming called Stream Attenuation. Essentially what this feature does is whenever you and your friends are in a Discord channel and someone is streaming a video game or streaming anything inside that voice channel, it'll basically automatically lower the volume of that stream whenever someone else is talking. So say you and 3 other friends are in a voice channel, one of them is streaming a game to you, and you guys start to have a conversation while you're watching that stream. If you have this setting turned on, Discord is going to automatically lower the volume of that stream while it detects that person is talking. Once they stop talking, it'll automatically up the volume again. It's a pretty cool feature. You can have it set to 0%, or you can have it all the way up to 100%, which will completely mute the stream whenever it detects someone else is talking.
Okay. Hold on. I think that I'm gonna edit this. Hold on, quick. Guys, they're gonna shoot this. Hold on. So we're waiting on it. Guys, they're not gonna catch my attention until they complete that first objective. Hold on. Until they sweep this, they're not gonna have my attention. ES is starting to slow down. Guys, NQ is fully bullish right now. They're gonna sweep that. Be on alert. I might take a flyer the moment that they sweep that. And the quality of this trade is gonna be about a C+ at best. But it's gonna be for 25 ticks. I'm telling you that right now. But I'm still looking on the side right now, and I'm trying to figure out this volume thing. I'm just trying to double check it.
This is like waiting for this is like Christmas, right? But it's like when you know Christmas is 12 o'clock is at like 4 more hours. And as a kid, you're just watching your presents. You're just like, bro, why is mom playing like this? Just let me open the gifts right now, bro.
Right.
You really gonna make me wait till 4 more hours just to do the same thing?
Nah, facts. That's real.
And
I
that,
never forget when I had my Xbox 360, bro. Man, kids have no idea. Looking at it under the tree, I know it's there. I could be playing right this second, but mom holding me. This is crazy.
Mom hoeing me.
I like your analogy. I ain't never have a good Christmas, so I ain't never expect nothing. So
Sheesh.
and that
Well,
right
I
there
mean,
is exactly.
I'll have to say the same. Yeah, I got a pair of off-brand Tims one year and was so hyped about it, man, until I went to school and got clowned for it.
oh, I have fake Dub Zeros, bro. I didn't even know kids knew
I
what fake
will
shoes
say my mom
was.
was on the Billabong wave back then, dude. So I did have some like premature drip
That's
or
funny.
like the Fat Farms and shit.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Not the Fat Farm.
Nah,
Bro, my
bro,
mom got me
it was
some.
heat back then.
I didn't even know that they was fake, bro. I just thought my mom got me some shoes. I was hyped, Dub Zeros, the black and white ones with the red. Went to school. Bro, how do 9-year-olds know that shoes is fake? Like, and this, mind you, this is 2007. Like, come on, bro. I went to my mom like, Mom, it was almost like now if I could relate it to another analogy, it'd be like if you really found out your girl cheated on you and you was like, did you really do that shit? Like, Ma, are these fake? She said, yeah, they are. I didn't even know what that meant. I just thought I was getting clowned. Man. All right, here we go. Now, range.
Yeah, I
Wow,
still
look at
wouldn't
that.
go after that. It still hasn't swept any type of liquidity besides ES.
Wow, look at that. That's crazy.
Might take a quick one.
Okay, hold on.
In the middle of 215s on ES.
You said what, Diego?
I said we're in the middle of 215s. It just tapped
215s?
into 2 15-minute bissies and ES. And we just did the
Okay.
same thing on NQ with the 2 5 minutes. Damn, so I guess I should have took this flyer right here. We're currently in.
Yeah, nah, bro. This is just telling me that they're gonna shoot this even more because look at this.
Well, wouldn't that be the pullback for the shoot?
Could be. Yeah, could be, bro. But could be, bro. But I need a little bit more than that. Like I need them to pull it down in here in order for me to consider it long right now.
All right,
Before they take this out. Hold on real quick.
I got the perfect gift for how I feel right now. Like, where's that Dave Chappelle? Yeah, that's me right now, bro.
Guys, I'm trying to adjust my volume because what's going on is what's going on is this. I was just alerted to something just now, guys. Guys, what I was just alerted, guys, and I don't mind, guys, but what happened is I have a Shure MV7 Plus, and so what's going on is my microphone, my personal microphone, is operating under half the percentage of everyone else that's talking. So Discord is recognizing the other people's voices at 100% and mine is at 50. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. But however, while I'm doing that, I'm still looking at this. If they would have pulled this down in here, then I would have considered it long. I would have switched my button from buy to sell. But to me, this right here, as until proven otherwise, this was just a fake out. This is a fake out in order to get people offsides to think that they could short this shit. So I still think that they're gonna rocket this shit up until proven otherwise. They're gonna have to prove to me that this is gonna go lower. They're tapping into a 15-minute BISI right here. This is bullish. Yeah, Latanya, you can hear me loud and clear right now, but what I'm trying to figure out is this has nothing to do with what you said, Latanya. So Latanya, what it is I was running a test, and I was intentionally trying to speak while other people were speaking, and my voice was being muted, and so I mean, obviously, like I can't have that. Now, obviously, we respect each other in here. We do that, and so when I'm speaking, most people just just stop. But in the event that I have to make a specific point, or in the event that someone's trying to listen to a specific target that I'm trying to call out, I don't want them to miss out on that, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm trying to figure out how I adjust that to go back. Oh, shoot. A just says we can't see your screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Ivan. Thanks, Jess. You're showing Discord. Toon Doc says, okay, we can't see your screen. Thank you. Okay, thanks, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry about that. Guys, thank you guys so much for staying on top of me, guys, because I'm trying to do like 3 or 4 things at once right now. But guys, basically what I'm looking at is this. So for the people that weren't able to see, guys, listen, look, we pulled back in here. Guys, Discord can see my whole screen, but TikTok cannot. That's why Discord is always the best, because I have to always double check on TikTok. But nevertheless, guys, thank you so much for pointing that out. Guys, I think that this was fake. I needed them to pull back into here for me to take something like this. To me, that R to R just is not worth it right now. So that's what we got going on. So as of right now, this second, I think that this was fake. I think that this move right here was fake. I'm just being honest with you. So because in my brain, it just doesn't make any sense, and that's why they would come up here, tease this, and then not sweep this. In my brain, that just doesn't make any sense. So they're gonna have to prove it to me on as to why they're gonna take this market lower. Like I gotta get a hard dump into here, and then a huge bearish imbalance being formed. But then on this dump, then I'm gonna consider taking a long. And then if they shoot it up, then I will consider taking another trade, but then I'll be a short. So guys, look, I don't care if the market goes up or down. The only time I care is when they're just doing sideways time distortion like this. Like if they're doing this shit, then I just won't trade. All right. So other than that, if they're creating imbalances to go down, then I'm looking at, taking trades as such, aligning myself with that as such on pullbacks into my bullish or bearish confirmation. So yeah. Hey Jess, thank you so much for the lightning bolts. And you're awesome. I appreciate you. What we got? Hold on. I'm gonna go back on mute. Hold on. Guys, I'm watching this. Guys, listen. If you're not in a trade right now, this is the only trade you got. You either wait for them to do this, and then you consider a trade ID off of this 1, 5, and 15. I'd probably say the A plus trade would probably be them doing this and then sweeping this little internal right here. And then you can take a trade right here for like 30 or 40 ticks to the upside like this. That. Or them resolving this time distortion like this, and then them shooting this up into here. And then once they shoot this up into here, then you reevaluate, and then you see the strength of this move. And if they shoot that up into here, and then if they come up into here, then you can start to manage your risk off of this. But at most, if they shoot it up into here, at most, you're going to be looking at 25 to 30 ticks on the scalp. I mean, fully out there. You're not gonna scale out of a move on that. You got to be fully out when you're going against this market like this without something tight to manage your risk. All right. But you can start to scale out of a trade. Like if they shoot up into here, tap into this. Excuse me. They shoot up into here, tap into this higher time frame SIBI. Reject. Hard, creating a bearish imbalance. You get like a 1 minute SIBI forming, and then on a pullback as it's green, as they're coming back up into it. Yes, you're shorting it as it's coming back up into it. You're not scared because we just swept this liquidity over here, and you have multiple levels of confirmation, and you short it like that, as close to this as possible, so that you can manage your risk accordingly. If you're doing heavier size, you're gonna have to wait for a more premium entry, so you might miss it. So if you lighten your size a little bit, you might be able to short it right here before we get there. And then if we get there fully, then you can add again, just like how I did yesterday. And then you manage your risk still off of that. And if they inverse it, then you're just wrong. And you just lose 20 ticks. That's it. But then you target down here. And then as we get to the point to where this market can start to hurt you again, at one of these bullish imbalances, then you scale out. And then when you scale out, then you move your stop to break even. And now the trade is risk-free. And then you scale out again when the market starts to hurt you again. Just like, guys, this is just what I did yesterday. It's what I've been doing for the last 2 days. And then you scale out again. And then you leave runners, probably 20 to 30% of your position left. No more than 25, 30%. And then you out fully again when the market finally start to hurt you again. Or if you want to do what like Bedhead recommends, which is what Bedhead does, you can, after the second TP hits, you move your trailing, you trail your stop to whatever level you feel comfortable with, so that it's in profit. Preferably at the next spot where you took profit at, or the next imbalance where they might be trying to target up into. Guys, trading is just that simple. This shit is not hard. It only becomes hard when, it's okay, but most people just don't understand. They just don't understand, or they're trading these weird patterns like support and resistance and trend lines, and they wonder why their account's being blown. They wonder. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. It's all right. But if you don't know what's going on, then then you're just gonna keep on blowing up the account. I'm just being for real. Like if you trading these volume imbalances and shit like that, then you don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not volume imbalances. If you're trading off of the logic that all gaps need to be filled, and you see us floating down here in space, and you looking at SPY, and you like, well, goddamn, ain't nothing was traded in here. We should just flush through this floor, right? Like how the book says. Fuck no. Fuck no. That's not how that works. This is a 5 and a 15-minute BISI. This shit is powerful. This is bullish, like how I told y'all a day ago or 2 days ago. This is bullish. They're trying to shoot this shit to the moon. Guys, this market's gonna go back to all-time highs, whether you like it or not. So I don't give a fuck who, what, or whomever fool you was listening to saying that this is a bear market rally. This market is fully bullish. The only chance that this market has a turnaround, which I have said in Discord ad nauseum. Ad nauseum, I believe it's a Latin term, I believe. It means to the point of unbearable nausea. I have been saying this in here for God knows how many months. Like not just 1, 2, like God knows how many months. This is a full-blown bull run. And there's people trying to short this shit, and then they wonder why they don't got no money. I'm being for real. So we got to start doing things that make sense. I'm just being for real with you. So what we got? So we're waiting on this time distortion. The more that guys, it's 10:57. We're on the same candle as we were at 10:57. It's 10:57. We're on the same candle as we were at 10:19. The more that they hang this out in here, makes me not want to take a short whenever they sweep this. So like, if they just shoot this through this right now, I am not going to tug on Superman's cape. I am not going to tug on Superman's cape. I'm not going to do that. All right? I'm not going to do that. CJ says, am I rich for real? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You're new here, brother. So I'm not just gonna ignore your question because you're part of the family. I don't want you to feel as though your voice is being suppressed. What you mean by that? No, hey, guys, look. I'm not taking offense to that. I'm being honest. I don't mind telling them because there's nothing to hide. I'll tell you how much money I make. I make about 20, 30,000 a month on average. On average from Apex. I don't consider myself rich yet. Why? Because I'm trying to get about 5 to 10 million liquid inside of my Charles Schwab. And then once I do that, then I'll, then I can just go to the stock channel inside Discord and then I'll just swing. And then I'll be hitting on 20 to 30% bangers that I'm sending out on a daily basis. Oh, not a daily, on every few months or so. And then I'll be making 20, 30% off of 5 to 10 million. So that's my goal. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. So that's what I'm trying to do, brother. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to do. So I got goals that I'm trying to reach, just like you. Just like you. So I'm not going. So even then, I'm not gonna stop. But I think that this is the best thing in order for you to seriously do multiple different things, CJ. So what I mean by that is you'll be able to have multiple streams of income here in this Discord on a daily basis. And then once you start making $5,000 to $10,000 a day on Apex, win, lose, or draw on average, it'll all even out. You'll be making about 20 to 30,000 a month minimum, and that's just off of scalps. Like I'm not structuring the trades like how I've been doing over the last 2 or 3 days. If I was structuring the trades like how I've been the last 2 or 3 days, I'd probably be making about $40,000 to $50,000 a day. But that's not what we're doing. But what I'm saying is if you do that, and then if you put your money inside of a Charles Schwab, and then you come here, CJ, say, look, you're new here, so I'm gonna show you. You do that, and then you come over here to this channel right here, and you see this channel right here. You see this right here. You see this stock channel. This right here is where you're seriously gonna grow your wealth. Because, brother, look, I'm gonna be honest. I might make 20, 30,000 a month, and I can send you screenshots of my account right now. As a matter of fact, I'll upload it. I'll upload my Chase. I'll do that later on today, whenever I figure out this audio problem. But where you're seriously gonna make your money at, brother, is doing shit like this. Whenever you're sleeping. So whenever I send out an alert on here, you better be on alert. So after your third or fourth payout, and after you get about $15,000, $20,000, you need to be on alert. You need to be looking for shit like this. You need to be doing this. Because UNH went from 237 from when I sent out this alert to 300. This is the only channel inside Discord where you can turn your fucking brain off at. And then like how I sent out on Lulu at 190, and look where Lulu is now. Lulu's gonna go to 220, 240, 250, whether you like it or not. And one of my boys in here, Rashard, I alerted him on Tesla. And I was saying buy Tesla when Tesla was like 220. So one of my boys is in here as well. I think he's in here. So why? Because I did it. And but this was before I created this whole Discord. So I was buying Tesla hand over foot at 220. Yeah. Guys, listen. People can talk at any given moment. Shard, remember when I sent that out, guys? Shard was one of my teammates at Wichita State. Remember when I sent out that alert? It was probably like, when was that? That was like 5-6 months ago now. So this is before Discord. Remember when I was like,
yeah, it was around April.
Yeah, April. Guys, listen. I was trying to convince some of my teammates in order to buy Tesla, and Shard was like one of the only ones that was listening, and no one wanted to listen. But that's okay. But guys, listen, I'm going to be doing stuff like that all the time because I'm in tune to this market, not only with, now I day trade NQ, but guys, this right here is where you're really going to make your wealth at. Because if you got, 10, 20, 30, 40 bands, or if you have a retirement account, and if you have like $100,000 inside your IRA, can you imagine what would happen if you was increasing it by 15, 20% clips risk-free? You'd be rich. Or not rich, you would grow your wealth exponentially. So this right here is where we got going on. Guys, listen, I swear to God, I'm not copying this from nowhere. This is literally just off the dome. Guys, I'm sending this shit off my phone. Yep. Yeah, yep, 10K to 50K in a couple months from Tesla. Yep, guys, and Lulu's getting ready to do the same thing. So I sent this alert at 190. Lulu's up $16 since then. And then the earnest is coming out by like another week, and then they're probably going to shoot up into then. And then guess what? If they dump it, then I'm gonna buy more because then I know on the next earnings report. Why? Because I'm willing to give this 36 months. So I know for a fact that they're going to take Lulu back to 220, 240. It's just going through a slight drawdown right now. Why? Because of the tariffs. That's it. So earnings is coming out September 4th, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And I put my people on with this too. So like my dad has a Charles Schwab account, and I do the same thing for him. I literally grab his phone, and I
Oh,
I
that's what I
take
do
his
with my
phone.
mom. Yeah. Bro,
Yep.
my mom used to just have a regular savings account, bro. I told her to open
Seriously.
a Fidelity. I showed her about all these things, SPY, that you can get a guarantee at least 15 to 18%. Then put her onto obviously the stocks and stuff like that. And yeah, I've grown her portfolio about 20% since last November, or a year.
Absolutely.
I readjusted her 401k, but she had that shit in a fucking basically penny stock. Like, that shit is stupid, man. It's such a scam.
Absolutely. So guys, look.
Such a scam.
Guys, look. We're just sitting here in time distortion. One of the most important skills that you have to learn as a trader, other than understanding how to manage your risk based off of what you're looking at, is being able to sit here and wait. Trading is 96% waiting and 4% trading, or 97% or 3%, however you want to look at it. You have to wait for a setup to form. And then once it shows you that, you then have to reevaluate and say, what I was looking at before, is it still valid? And then you have to wait for a pullback to then better manage your risk, and then you execute. And then then you start to get out where the market can begin to hurt you at. And then you stop, take a deep breath, and then you repeat over and over and over again. And this is just gonna be boring. It's gonna be boring, but guess what? You're gonna look up after 6 months, and then you're gonna be in a way better position than you was 6 months ago. I swear to God. So that's something that we got to keep in mind. So you got to look further, guys. Look, you got to look past today. You got to look past today. So if you're just beginning, and if you're like, damn, I'm getting ready to miss on all of this money, don't think like that. You need to think, I need to develop the skill. I need to learn. I need to study. So when I learn and when I study, my time's gonna come, guys. This market gonna be here. This market was here before you and I. It's gonna be here after you and I. These numbers is not gonna stop printing on the screen. So don't rush this process. I know you might want the money now, but don't rush the process. Can you imagine how you would feel if you try to rush this process and if you just threw all your money inside here and then you blew up the account? Now you're further away from the goal because you was rushing the process. What's the best hedge fund to go with? You don't need to, brother, listen. If you got that, then you don't need to be, brother, listen. Then you just need to put your money inside of a Charles Schwab account. And then if you got that, Hiram, then what you need to do is that you need to, I'm going to be honest. Then what you need to do is that you probably need to speak to a financial advisor. And then another thing that you probably need to do is that you probably just need to, start scaling out here. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, you need to be looking into one of these indices that tracks the SPY, preferably probably the SPY. That's it. And then really, bro, if that's the case, brother, then all you really need to do is to make about, literally the average is about 5% a year. That's all you need to do. I'm gonna just be for real. That's all you need to do.
You can hear me?
So what?
Yeah, I took a short at 11 o'clock. I got out about a few minutes before it took that spike to the high side. I caught it for about 42 ticks.
Oh, word? Where? What time was your entry?
I started at 11 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Like right on the edge of 11 before it went to 11:01. Rocked it all the way down to right at the bottom. Caught it for 300 and what?
Oh, you shorted that? So it was a short?
Yeah, I shorted it. I
Okay.
caught it for 340.
Smooth, brother. Great job. Let me see.
Yeah, they're trying to throw big candles at us. I'm not going.
You know, they're doing
I
time
ain't going.
distortion right up in here, and then I think that they're gonna shoot this. Why do I think they're gonna shoot this? Because look at this shit. What's this?
Well, they got what, 1, 2, 3 tops? No.
We have multiple.
I got
areas for
ES
Quickly
still
right now.
climbing as well.
I'm watching ES.
It looks like it's finding support on that consequent encroachment right there.
It's 5-minute candle at the close in 3, 2, 1.
Guys, this right here is the magnet on the market. Stop trying to short this shit whenever they're trying to clearly go to a specific destination. Stop it. Guys, I don't give a fuck what guys.
You told me to get that trade. I was about to go.
Guys, I'm not talking about scalps. That's fine. Scalps as they present themselves, that's fine. So this is not, guys, I'm not talking about to King Crypto. Guys, I'm talking about to everyone in general. Stop trying to formulate trades like holding shit and then trying to expect this market to fully reverse when they're clearly trying to target this.
Gotta know the scalp.
Yeah, guys, scalps have different rules. But I'm not talking about no 100-point scalps. I'm talking about like 20, 25 ticks. That's different.
I'm practicing that method you showed the last couple of days, the trailing. I'm doing like 5 units. And I'm just sliding down, and then I'm like, okay, if it keeps going, I'm gonna keep going.
You said what, King Crypto?
Like the method with the trailing, like how you trail.
Or the trailing drawdown?
After you break even. So I break even, and then I bring it down a little more, and then I take a couple off. And I'm like, well, I'll just kill it. And
so did you prefer those videos from that I uploaded to the channel? Did you like those?
Actually, I didn't watch the videos yet, but I have a photographic memory of
I think he was here when we did it.
He was on live yesterday. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah, he was here when we did it.
Bro, I'm the one. I remember I'm like, do that, bro. I'm like, yeah, that's necessary. People need to see that, so they can understand some ways to keep yourself from losing. I don't like to lose at all. So when I go on the trade, immediately I'm looking to break even. So I'm holding the stop. I'm holding it. As soon as it get a little positive, I'm dropping it. It close out. I don't care. Close out long as I ain't losing nothing. I'm happy.
Hey, Lasky, Discord, you cannot join Discord unless you pay for the knowledge page. It's in my bio. It's $11, brother. Why? Because I don't know how advanced you are, and then you're gonna have to understand the basics of what we're talking about. So you can copy my trades. I win about 90% of the time. You can do that. But if I enter into a short here, like how I did yesterday, and hold on, look, I'm gonna show you something. This is a perfect example. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna show you why you have to pay for the knowledge page, guys. Listen, look. In the film review channel, if we come here and, for example, if I take this mini Judah swing right here, and after we broke the HOD, like how we did yesterday, let me mute this because I don't want people to hear my voice. Yesterday we just broke the HOD, and then we're shooting up. The average person's gonna go, holy shit, this is like a great long opportunity. If you see me shorten this, and if this starts happening to you, stop. I got a question for you. What the fuck does that look like to you? You're gonna get scared and you're gonna close out that position because you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Or you might even reverse and actually buy because you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. So you're gonna have to pay for the knowledge page to understand how to actually trade this market to a tick. It ain't nothing but $11 a month or $27 every 90 days so that I can know what you got going on. I added right here. I specifically said, wait, I waited though. And then I said, this looks pretty interesting to me. I'm gonna add. I said, if they give me a tap right here in this 1 minute Sibi that no one is looking at, I'm gonna add. So I put a sell limit order right here, and then you'll see it play out. And as it was going back up again on that rejection, I added again. And it played out like this. I'm gonna fast forward, and it played out like this. Perfectly, look at this. This was yesterday. And we scaled out like this. So listen, this is why you're gonna have to pay for the knowledge page because because you're gonna be scared. And if a tick starts going against you, right there. And if a trade if a skill starts going against you, 30, 40 ticks, and you down $200-$300, you $400, you're gonna be NQ. What we do? What we do? You need to pay for that. You need to pay for the knowledge. She says, I can hear everyone but him. Can everyone hear me loud and clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. Let me see here. So yeah, so my brother, you're gonna have to pay for the knowledge page to understand how to trade, to understand liquidity, to understand what they're looking at, to have patience. Well, patience is from Discord, but you're gonna at least have the solid fundamentals. That's $11 a month. Discord is then $29 a month. So no one can join Discord if they don't pay for the knowledge page, because every single person listening to my voice has the knowledge page, and then on top of that, there's dozens of people in here to where they've asked me questions. And guys, listen, I have patience with everybody. On the weekends, I had recently started class on the weekends to where I am staying on the weekends for 4 hours to answer every question that every single person has. And it's for free. Why? Because there's nothing I can charge y'all that's gonna satisfy me. Because I know how to make $5,000 to $10,000 in 60 seconds. So I can't charge y'all that. So I want to do it to help y'all. So what I'm saying, brother, is every single person that listens to my voice, with that being said, that does not mean that if they have a question that I know is in the knowledge page, I refer them to the knowledge page. And I go, hey, yo, go check that out. Go read this. Go watch this video. Why? Because you're going to be your best teacher in this. Now, I'm going to hold your hand and walk you through the process of scaling up and then making a buku amount of money. I'm going to walk you through that, but you got to learn, though. And you got to be willing to watch some YouTube videos. That ain't nothing but 3 pages. There's a lot of hyperlinks that you got to watch, but other than that, that's it. So that's what you got to do, brother. So, guys, listen, look. ES is starting to cool off, but I think they're going to shoot this. ES is slightly starting to diverge. Excuse me. Sorry. ES is slightly starting to diverge from NQ. As you can see, guys, look. NQ is starting to cool out, but ES is still looking parabolic. Guys, I think they're the minimum they're targeting this. But if they shoot this, they're probably going to tap into here or here. There's a 15-minute BTC right here. Is that it? Or is that the 1 minute from yesterday? Nope, that's a 15. So at a minimum, they're going to tap into this 15. If they shoot this, do not try and short this pop. At a minimum, they're going to go here or here. So this is what I'm thinking. If they shoot this up into here, and then we get a bearish imbalance forming, you can actually take a trade off of this to then target this on ES. So that right there in itself would be a trade. But then you also have to pay attention to NQ to see how bullish NQ flips. So if NQ shoots up into here, you better be on alert because NQ might do this and then tap into this and then this. Guys, the only A plus trade setup that I see is this. If we shoot this and we tap into this 15-minute sippy and then we reject and then we get a 1-minute form in here, you can take this trade, structure your trade, manage your risk to like 25, 30 ticks, and then that'll be a 3 to 4 R. And then you start scaling out, scaling out, scaling out, scaling out. Half your position right here full, 75% here, and then you might leave some runners.
So what would you tell the people that are like, all right, so then maybe I should just get in now and wait for it to go up there?
So great question. So the people that I will tell to that say, hey, well, if you think it's gonna go up, then shit, let me buy it in. Have you not seen where we just came from? Did you not just see them flip this market? Guys, did you not just see this mini Judas swing that we got going on? Guys, if they shoot this right here, this is gonna complete this full-blown Judas swing turtle soup. Are you kidding me? Guys, they're already almost here. Look where they came from. Guys, that's why you got to look to the left. Guys, on a day where the largest news driver, guys, what's coming out at 4 o'clock is the most important thing coming out arguably this month. This is the day that the Lord has made. Do you understand that? If you're not aware of that, then you need to be inside here. If you're thinking, I'm not starting off from the beginning. I'm still learning. I went through a couple of funded accounts. Okay, yeah, Lasky, if you went through a couple of funded accounts, you need to put your account on ice. Stop giving them your money. You didn't learn how to trade, brother. You need to invest, because if not, they're just going to keep on giving the money up. So yeah, brother, listen, I'm going to be honest. Sure, you can take a break for your mental clarity, but bro, look, you don't need no break, bro. You need to take a break from doing that other shit that you was doing that don't make no sense. I'm just being honest. And you need to sharpen your skills. Lasky, I don't need no break. I don't need no break. This is an unlimited money glitch that we got going on. Why would I need a break from printing unlimited money? The people that need breaks are the people that just getting fucked. I'm just being honest with you. Now, I might need a break like what happened with Apex when I was getting ready to request a payout, and then I scanned my wrong ID because I was doing the eval instant pass, and I had goddamn 25, 30 accounts, and they figured that out. So like, I'll take a break like that so I don't hurt myself. But brother, if you taking a break because you blowing up accounts, then that means that you need to readjust what's going on. And then like, you need to get in tune with some more knowledge. Or you might have too much knowledge. You might need to simplify it. This is stripping it down to its chrome. We take B plus setups or A plus setups as they appear. If the market does nothing, we do nothing. And then we wait for the market to give us a layup or an easy slam dunk, and then we take it. And then we stop, rinse, and repeat. And then we make $500 to $1,000 a day per account off of like 1 to 2 trades a day. And then we walk away from our screen. If we trade in 20 accounts, that's $20,000 a day. Or if you got one account, that's $500 to $1,000 a day. You guys, off of one account, you'd be in the top 5% of society. Oh well, probably like the top 7 to 8% in America, and the top 2 to 3% in the world. Off of that alone, and that's just one account. Let alone if you're making $20,000 a day, that's insane. Off of like
Dad,
worth of work.
I did my 500 for the day. I would have done that. That would have been for my PA accounts. I would have got that out the way.
So now what I would do is I'm not saying don't trade for the rest of the day because that ain't nothing but 11:20. But what I will say is this, just like I always say, what I will say is what you need to do is this market needs to grab your hand and force it behind your back in order for you to take a trade. So if you up and if you're at your profit target, then either you walk the hell away already, but if you're still learning, then that don't mean that you don't gotta not take a trade. What that means is this market has to give you an A plus trade, and then you're still not gonna trade your normal size. You're gonna downsize so you don't get effed. And then if you wanna be a higher level professional, no matter what happens, you are only willing to risk your profits of the day. You wanna know why? Because you're willing to go on tilt. Because if you up 500 and then you trade with your normal size and you lose 750 and you down 250, you go, God damn, I was just up 500. Now I'm down 250. Let me try and force another trade to get my money back. and then boom, that's when you blow up the account, and then you're done.
Yeah, I'm actually only doing 5 units, and I'm testing myself to do those the 2 evals in one day. I'm gonna copy trade those and knock them out in one day,
Right.
so I can have 2 more added to my other 2. I'm just trying to knock them out in 2s, and I don't, you know what I mean? Just working on it.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, guys, look, like if you took the trades that we took on stream the last 2 days, shoot, we're up like $2,000, or like 18, 1900, almost $2,000 over like the last 2 days in trades. Yesterday was like 13, 14, like 13, $1,400, and then like the day before that, I was like $600, and that's just off a 50K account. So like if you was copy trading the trades that we was taking, you damn near be 2/3 of the way passing the accounts. But
Yeah, I would
however,
have, but I didn't do anything on my accounts. I just been practicing.
This is not directed towards you. This is just in general. But however,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
what we are doing is that we are preparing for the 1K to 50K challenge. Just getting our minds right, guys, because we don't do evals. Well, I'm not gonna do no evals. I'm gonna just do eval instant pass. So, guys, I'm not gonna go. Guys, once you know how to trade, guys, you're not gonna have to do the evals, guys. But in the meantime, it's good for you to do the eval so that you don't do the eval instant pass, pay $140 to activate the account, and then you blow up the account, and then you lose the money for the eval and the funded account. So for everyone listening, that process is good for everybody to go through. So that's what King Crypto was doing. But
Yeah, I wanted to say that it's really sharpening my down. Like you said, to the tick. I want to be to the tick. Yeah, I might go into a trade because I really am confident about that trade, and I don't want it to really run that long. But like those last couple of trades, that's me scaling the trade as well. I'm practicing the scaling. I'm doing a little bit of the little stuff that we're learning all in one
yeah,
nutshell. But I do want
exactly. And you
my
working on it.
trades really short and sweet. I want them short and sweet. I do want them 30 seconds. I would love to do 30-second trade.
All right. Well, my brother, look, you can do the 30 seconds trade. So, brother, look, all that means is this. Brother, look, all that means
Skill.
is you just gonna have to be out at that first profit target that I always have. So it's gonna be about 25 to 30 ticks. That's
20
it.
to 25 ticks. That's
That's
it.
it.
That's it.
I'm talking about
That's what I do right now.
fully and not think about it. So listen to me, guys. Guys, this is key. Hold on real quick. Let me turn Indy and Josh on because I just like having him just in the background just to support him, even though I'm not even really listening to the motherfucker. I'm just being honest. Hold on. I'm not listening to him, but I'll turn him on.
Yeah, King Crypto. I've been doing. I up my size to pretty much 8 to 10 micros, just because sometimes it just be daunting to want to sit through it, and it's like on a move that was 20 ticks, I could have been good, and then I was right in my analysis, but now I'm sitting to wait to make the same amount of money longer.
Somebody said,
Right. That's the reason why I'm tussling with my sweet spot. Once I find my sweet spot, it's not a problem. But my thing is, like we said, I want to be right to the tick. I hate right now. I'm critiquing myself. I'm my worst critic. You know what I mean? Even though I got a bunch of wins, but I've been practicing. Testing wicks. You know what I mean? I test the wick a little bit. I do a little bit of everything, but I want to be to the tick, bro. If I can't get it to the tick, I'm gonna be practicing some more.
Stella, stop.
No, I feel you.
Stella, don't trade no more. Don't do that. So, hey, sorry to interrupt you guys, but I had to make this comment. Where's Stella? Is Stella still in here? Okay, no.
Oh yeah, I told her to trade one contract when I lose to get that 666 out of here because we just got friend people.
Okay,
that was me.
I just seen that. So I just seen your comment. Yeah,
Break
trade
that.
one contract, win or lose. Yeah, correct. You got your better is correct. Switch to paper trading, Stella. Get out of here. So yeah, get out of here. Is Apex what we use for the challenge next week? No, anyone. But Apex is what you're gonna use in order for you to start making 20 to 30. $5,000 to $10,000 a day. That's what you're gonna have to use. Because Apex is just undefeated. Guys, I don't give a shit if they ban me. I don't give a shit if they ban me for having more accounts. I broke the rules. So, guys, I broke the rules, guys, because I was too profitable with them, so they banned me from buying accounts. So what happened was I just created another login just with a different ID on using my passport. That was just it. And so, but I still broke the rules because I had more than 20 activated at the same time. But that doesn't mean that Apex is still not the best prop firm out there. Because you can get 20 accounts, you can get right to making $5,000 to $10,000 a trade over like 1 or 2 minutes with Apex. Like nothing beats that. Every other prop firm, they got like 3 to at the most 4 account limitations. So yeah, let me see here. Why would you disregard? Because he just said that buy was not an A+ to wait for a pullback for a short after the highs are taken out, Latanya says. The timebacks are different than blind longing, correct. 1150 macro will happen if you take a trade or not, correct. Just depends if it line, guys, 1150 macro is not inside the knowledge page. That is inside Discord that he's talking about. Just depends if it lines up with your trade structure if you were looking at taking a trade. Yes, correct, 100%. Guys, listen, if they start dumping this down in the hair into the 1150 macro, I'm gonna be licking my chops. I'm being honest.
That's what it's looking at.
That's what I want them to do. Guys, listen. I'm gonna act, guys, even if they do this into the 1150 macro, I'm gonna manage my risk off of one of these down here. I'm being for real. Why? Because why wouldn't I? So that doesn't mean disregard. It just means, because he said that's not, so guys, listen, if you're looking at a long setup and if your drawing liquidity is still higher like this, and if they start pulling this back, the closer they get to 1150, the higher the grade of the trade starts to become because it then gives you more of a confirmation, if that makes sense. Because 1150 macro is bullish 85%, like 85 to 90% of the time. So you know that. So with that being said, if you got a bullish pity array up in here that you can start to manage your risk off of to then make, 80, 90 ticks, 100 ticks, but you're only risking 20 to 25, 30, even 40, what's there to think about? So, well, not what's there to think about. You still got to think about it. But what I'm saying is the quality of the trade might go from, guys, a long in here before 1150 is probably about a C+. Why? Because they can still dump it down into here and then bounce it, and then you'll be liquidated or stopped out. But if they dance this around in the here, and the time is like 1150, 1152, 1153 on the pullback, the quality of that trade immediately goes from a C+ to about a B, to a B+. I'm being honest. So that's just what you got to think. Hopefully that makes sense, Latanya. Hopefully that makes sense. So what we got? She said, Stella says, I'm here. Stella, yes. Yeah, Stella, stop trading. Yeah, that per trader. It lines up with your rules. I'll take a personally, I do not trade macros. I'll use macros to structure a trade. Yes, correct. That's exactly what I do. Guys, I don't trade the macros like fully. Guys, I just use them to understand to possibly take a trade setup. Guys, betting is not going to lead you wrong. All right? So that's what that means. So like I said, if we start dancing around in the here at like 1152, 1153, the quality of this trade goes from C+ to about a B. If we flush this VWAP, which who gives a fuck about the VWAP, but a lot of traders like to trade that, so that might be a small liquidity zone that they might want to sweep here. If we sweep that and if we dump this down into here, I'll manage my risk for a scalp, and then I could play the 1150 macro as such. And then that'll probably be, to me, I'm not gonna lie, that'll probably be about a B+. I'm sorry, that'll be about like a A+ quality trade. I'm being for real. So I'm gonna be honest. That's what I want. I want them to not shoot this up. I want over the next 10 minutes for them to pull this shit back, and then I'll take a trade setup like this. What's gonna hurt my feelings a little bit more is if they do this. If they do this, and then 1150 comes like how they did the other day. Well, hold on, guys, was that yesterday or was that Monday that they did this? And then 1150 came, then they shot it up. Was that yesterday or was that Monday? I can't remember. Was that
I
yesterday?
think that was yesterday.
That was yesterday. Okay, yeah, guys, listen. If they do the same thing that they did yesterday, and they flip this market bullish at exactly like 1150, or they might do it like 1148, or they might wait till like 1152, 1151. And if they shoot this, then then I'm gonna be a little bit salty. Why am I gonna be salty? Because I'm not gonna short the 1150 macro. So I don't give a shit what they do. Because they can use the 1150 macro and shoot this shit all up in the air. Guys, you've seen the power of the 1150 macro. You've seen that. So my short button is broken during the 1150 macro. I refuse to short that. I don't give a fuck what the fuck I'm looking at. And I don't give a damn what they're telling me. I'll just wait. I'm gonna be for real. I'll just wait. So they're clustering here.
It was a real small candle on the 49, and then on the 50 it went straight up.
Lasky says, what Lasky said? Lasky, you still in here? Because I was getting ready to respond to something you said. You said, you still in here, Lasky? Guys, listen, hold on real quick. I gotta go get some water real quick. Guys, because I want to go get some water real quick before this 1150 macro kicks off. So look, y'all can talk if y'all want to. But Lasky, you still in here? Let me know. If not, then okay. Guys, listen, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some water. Hold on. Guys, y'all can talk, but I'm just ready to go get some water for real. Hold on.
Yeah, I just went to get some cereal, a little yogurt. I'm just here chilling, bro.
Yeah, it's not doing much today, to be honest with you.
Are we good?
Nah,
Movie starts in 25 minutes.
It's good moving. Even that sideways distortion right there, that was kind of good. You could see everything. Like, you already see where it's going. Like, it's coming right down in that area we was just talking about, and that's going to be what we're going to bounce off of.
What I was thinking about doing, because that was such a significant move down, I was going to I was going to long this little one because we're in the middle of the 15 and at 5. So, but just trying to practice patience.
You see, it looks like it keep finding resistance right underneath that CIBI, and then it pulls right back down. See how it bounced back up there, and it's like tapping right there. It's like getting ready to go near the consequent, but it's popping back down. It's like it's slowly coming down. That's why I knew I grabbed that little short over there, but I'm waiting too for that 1150.
I mean, you could do a short right now, technically.
Yeah. I mean, but we good.
What I hope don't happen is that they do the 1150 macro early, which is what this might look like is happening right now, and then we're running after the bus at 1150.
I think I'm looking for manipulation, like right around here, a fake out, like the fake to the high side, but then pum down again, and then kind of a little bit sideways distortion for a few more minutes, going into that 1150. But to the low side, trying to get some of that.
This is a straight line, bro. I think this is the bus. We are not on the bus unless somebody's on the bus, but wow. Look at that, bro. How many points is that? A 71 ticks, bro. Wow. I was thinking because every significant short candle was brought back for the past hour, 30 minutes.
Yep. How many contracts is one macro?
I was saying, right
compared
there.
to
Look,
these? It's micro. It's micro tune docs. So
see how it keep
one,
hitting that middle of that consequent cross when they come back down. Well, on my screen, that candle look real bearish, and then his look not as bearish as mine, but yeah, right there, boom, right in that middle, boom.
so one mini is equivalent to 10 micros.
All right, cool. So that's not bad.
So, but that was Tune Doc's question.
So I've been working on the one micro then, or one mini then.
I've been doing micros and minis, going back and forth.
I'm gonna just start doing the. Yo, I'm
Because
not gonna lie. I think
That's
we missed this bus, bro.
nice.
I think we missed this bus.
It was Look how it's looking. Crazy, bro. That's crazy.
We missed the bus. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a nice little run. As soon as we would have got it, it would have pulled back though.
That's yo, you're not even lying, gang. You're not even lying, bro.
So as soon as we got it, they would pull back.
Bro, because look, every single significant short was bought back, right? So, and we just touched into this 5 minute. We hit right in the middle while we're still in the 15. It would make sense to take a little scalp.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that! Boom!
That's the one I was telling you was gonna come. I was waiting for it.
That's why you can't, that's why you can't chase right now. We would have been out. We would have been out.
We ate that. But I told you, bro, I knew it was coming. I said that it's gonna be one of them zooms. There it is. Oh, it ate. Oh man.
We would have been out for sure.
I'm glad we got patience.
Man, yep, in real time, bro.
I'm telling you, I knew it was gonna happen. What? That wick looked crazy on my screen, bro.
They had to get that back because that was nuts. That run was crazy.
That short bus looked really nice, right?
And it tapped into that 1 minute that was down there too.
Yep. Here it come. Now we're gonna have that sideways going down to the low side a little bit, and then we're gonna have that right on that 50. We're gonna get ready to ride the roller coaster, baby.
So guys, listen. Guys, this is a perfect example as to why you do not chase. This is a perfect example as to why you wait out for time distortion. This is a perfect example as to why you manage your risk. Guys, because you just got a random liquidity injection candle of 150 ticks to the downside. 140. I hope everyone understands why I sit here and why I wait now. Because there's some people that saw this candle when they got scared as shit and they closed right here, and then guess what? That's not going to change the overall direction of this market. And this is also a perfect example as to why you wait for what you're looking at to be invalidated before you close the trade. guys, because they just wicked out a lot of people and they just targeted some of these lower levels of liquidity here, and then I still think that they're going to do this.
Yeah, I'm not
Guys,
gonna lie, it wasn't here. Wait, what just happened?
You
guys,
ain't
what
see
happened
that?
was
That big
No.
old
I had my phone in my pocket. I'm moving around on crutches
big
right now.
FU candle. It was.
yeah, guys, what happened was, guys, I checked my newswire and there was some Apple news that came out. So there was some Apple European news that came out, but it was completely irrelevant. So that's what happened. But most people are not going to hear what the hell is going on. So like the newswire that I'm listening to, it's he's tapped into a Bloomberg terminal and that costs like $24,000 a year. So unless you had that going, then you would not have known what the fuck that candle was. But again, guys, that's irrelevant. The fact of the matter is that they just use that in order to drum up, guys, in order to engineer more liquidity before they go higher. So that right there is why you don't chase, why you don't see like shit like this and then you buy and you randomly hold and you're like, hey, we're gonna go up here. That's why you wait patiently to manage your risk accordingly. So nothing has changed other than that being a random 140 tick dump candle that they have literally Judas swinged and fully reversed. Nothing has changed. Guys, you will learn how to navigate this market with us. I'm serious. So like, if you have a problem with your entries and if you getting stopped out or if you doing some weird shit, then you're going to learn how to have patience here with us. And then you're going to take high quality trade setups and you're going to get to the destination. But you got to be willing to learn first. You got to be willing to humble yourself. You got to be willing to take it day by day. And then to not have an instantaneous reward the day that you join. Or even the first month or two that you join. You got to be willing to look outside yourself and go, I'm going to devote at least a couple months of my time to actually learning how to read this market. Because no other skill or no other job can you just join and then you just do whatever the fuck you want to do and then just start making a buku amount of money. No other career can you do that in. Everybody else, you got to start from the bottom.
I tell people that all the time, man. I tell people to look at, if they start trading, to look at trading like a job. So say like you start in a concrete company, you're not going to know everything like right away. So you got to build that knowledge up. But it's the same way with trading, you know what I mean? But you're technically kind of working for yourself instead of having a boss tell you like, hey, go shit this time or go take your lunch this time. You know what I mean? If you could stay disciplined in this, it's just like staying disciplined in a regular 9 to 5 and learning everything you need to know for that job. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Difference is people will do that because they get paid every other week.
Exactly, yeah. Well, it's also structured too, so people know no matter what, they work 40 hours, they're going to get a paycheck.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. Guys, with any job you join, there's going to be a 90-day probationary period where you got to learn and you got to follow the rules to a T. Guys, listen. With any skilled job, you had to have an instructor. In order to learn how to wipe your bottom, you had to have an instructor. Your parents taught you, or your guardian, whoever it was, somebody taught you. Somebody taught you even how to walk a dog, because you didn't know how to walk no dog. Somebody taught you how to talk. Somebody taught you how to do the job that you're doing now. Even looking at a computer, someone had to teach you, and you had to go to class for that. Every single thing, and then people want to randomly see what we doing and then think that they can just, guys, 1150 macro is kicking off right now. It's about 3 minutes before it's kicking off, they're turning it bullish. And then people think that they can just randomly just hop on and then just be in the 1% of the 1% of society with the money that we making randomly by piecing together some random shit that they found online. What the hell kind of shit is that? Hell no, you're gonna have to have an instructor, most of y'all, and y'all gonna have to have somebody walking y'all through it. That's how this is gonna work. Until you learn. Guys, they come in here like how I said. Guys, all of that other shit was fake. If you was looking at this and if you was going, man, bro, I don't know what the fuck that dude's talking about, man. This shit's looking bearish. We was bearish when we woke up this morning. This market is bearish. Stop, you're gonna blow up the account. Because you don't have a clear draw on liquidity, which is their number one thing on what they're trying to do, because this market's just trying to fill orders. This market don't give a shit about nothing else other than that. It's just trying to fill orders.
You can see that.
This marketer's just trying to help you. What you talking about, Bedhead? Talk to me, brother.
I was gonna say you can see that they use that big candle right there to really knock a bunch of people out, then to push that forward, and it looks like they just took all highs too. Almost. My bad.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was, but that was just a manipulation move. That's it, and then they're gonna come here. That's it. So that was just a full-blown 100% manipulation move in order to scare people out and then just to go right to their destination. Or a lot of people saw this, guys. There was a lot of people that saw that this was a huge volume candle. Let me short it. Huge volume candle after an up move. Let me short this shit, and then they just got liquidated, and they just got stopped out. They don't know what the fuck. Excuse me. They don't know what they're doing. I'm being for real. So yeah, man. Look, this is right here is what they're coming to. Right here next. So until they take this out, I don't believe these people. I'm just being for real. So I got my alert set, and I'm gonna leave this chart on here, even though I'm not gonna trade ES, because I'm gonna wait for this to smash off and to kick off. And then when this kicks off, hold on real quick. I'm gonna go get some more water. Hold on real quick. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go get some water. Hold on. Guys, we haven't missed anything. Guys, we haven't missed it. Guys, I don't care what they're showing you. Guys, we need to stop taking trades until they literally completed an objective. Guys, this is the most important thing going on right now. That right there. That's the most important thing in this world right now.
What was that?
This right here.
Oh, okay.
Guys, listen. Candles like this, once you're in our group for a while, guys, candles like this will stop affecting you. Why? Because you still believe that there, well, at the time it was here. So guys, because at the time, guys, you're going to start to think to yourself, did they complete the objective that I think that they're trying to complete yet? And if the answer is no, then you're not going to get tripped out with candles like these. I'm just being honest.
What would you say about that being an entry point?
That candle,
That'd be
terrible
scared.
entry
You was
point.
like, oh, wow.
Terrible entry point. Why? Because that candle right there was moving too fast in order for you to make a specific decision off that in order to manage your risk. Because you cannot make a decision like that off of something that happened like that over the course of like 30 seconds. Because it dumped down here in the first 15 seconds, and then it started to bounce up over the last 30 to 35 seconds of that candle. So you don't know for a fact whether or not that they're going to do this. Like, come down in here, bounce it, and then do this. Or come down in here, bounce it, and then the next minute do this. You don't know. So you got to wait for more information. Guys, listen. The reason why I'm so profitable is because I just wait for more information. And then I ask myself and I say, hey, what are they trying to do? That's it. It ain't nothing too crazy. That's it. That's all that I'm doing, guys. That's it, guys. I'm being honest with you. I'm being 100% honest with you. So right now I'm asking myself, well, why would I go short when I feel as though that they're going to shoot this? And then for one, it's 1150 macro, so I'm damn sure not going to short that. So my short button is broken. Excuse me. Let me remove this before I'm even tempted. So yeah, my short button is broken for at least the next 14 minutes. Excuse me. Or at least the next 20 minutes almost. I'm sorry. So that's just what they're just going to have to do. So they're just going to have to shoot this up here without me. Right here. Guys, listen. What people don't understand is this. Guys, this market is only trying to help you. This market cannot see your little shitty 1 or 2 contracts. On that's why, or 3 or 4 contracts, and that's why you keep blowing up your account. It cannot see that. This market only sees orders, and it's just trying to fill orders, man. That's it. That's how I keep calling this market out all time in and time out again. Because I understand what their number one job is, to just fill orders. And I understand liquidity. And I go, well, if they come here, then they're probably going to do this. If they do this, then they're probably going to do this. So I align myself with the market. And then if they don't do that, then I just do nothing. It's just that simple. That's all trading is. Guys, listen. I'm going to show you something. Every single person that bought down here, excuse me. Guys, every single person that bought down here, calls or puts where they're trying to get out of this market. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Guys, you don't need to look at the candles, man. You don't need to see no shit. You don't need to see this. So, hey, man, look, I can't see the candles. No, you don't need to see no candles. This is just how I think. Well, I mean, this is how you should be thinking. See, guys, over the course of the few months that you're in here, I'm going to reprogram your brain. I'm talking about in Discord. But you're going to be expedited because you're going to be able to ask questions. And then, we got the class on the weekend, and then we got all of the models inside Discord for you to back test yourself. And then, and then the lessons that you can review. Those things like that. And then there's no latency delay. All of those things. So What I'm saying, guys, is this. Every single person that bought in this range down in here, watch this. Every single person that bought down into here, where are they going to be getting out at? I'm going to circle it for you. Right here. At this line. Right there at that line. Every single person that shorted down into here, that's being a dumbass and that's still holding, thinking that we're going to go lower, where are their buy stops going to be at? Right here at this circle and right here at this circle. Guys, this market cannot see buy or sell orders. It doesn't give a shit. It doesn't know, guys, it doesn't know the position that you're getting ready to enter into. It just sees that it's an order. And this spread right up here is all that matters, because every single time it fills an order, this algorithm collects 0.25 on the spread. Even, you guys, even your broker cannot escape that. Your broker gets paid commissions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm willing to listen. But I'm just understanding it from the basis and from the chrome. I'm stripping it down to its chrome. Your broker charges commissions. That's why other brokers have higher commissions than others, because they might pay a little bit more in order to be tapped into the market, or they might want to make a little bit more profit off you, right? But no one can escape this spread. This spread is irrefutable. Guys, this is the greatest money-making machine that has ever existed in the history of money-making. Nothing is ever better than this. Guys, the people that control this algorithm and this computer that books price across all of these hundreds of the same assets, because ES has dozens of the same ES, SPY has dozens of SPYs, SPX has dozens of SPX, but they're all the same thing. NQ, the same thing with QQQ and NDX. The people that book this price, they have the only store in town, and every single business and every single human has to transact at the store, and then they have all of the products. And so when you buy, they know you have to buy the same exact product of equal or greater value to get out the store. And if you don't get out the store, then you die in the store. And then when you die in the store, then they just take the money that was in your wallet. And then they just resell the same product that you bought to somebody, or that you died trying to hold on to somebody else. And guys, listen, to put it in layman's terms, guys, what they do is they manufacture things. They manufacture things in order to get people out of the store. What do you mean by that? I gave this example at least 1 or 2 times. Guys, I'm willing to explain this again, guys, because we're just in time distortion. Guys, listen. What they're doing is like they'll manufacture a serial unaliver to come inside here in order to shake people out, or to scare people to then get people to transact so that they can collect money off the spread. That's what they'll do on shit like this, on moves like this. Because they know that you want to transact to get out. Oh my God, let me get out before my account gets blown. Let me take a loss. Or, damn, that's a lot of money for me. I'm good. Let me sell. But very few people get to make money with the serial unaliver. Everybody in here, we get to make money. Guys, we get to make friends with him. He's our best friend. But other people hate him. They hate him. They're scared of him. We're not scared of him. We're best friends with him. But you just got to know him. All you got to do is just ask him his name. He'll tell you. And then he'll tell you his life story. You get to be best friends with him. And then not only do you get to be best friends with him, but he gives you money. And guess what he does? He gives you the money from the other people that he be unaliving, that he's unaliving. I got to say unalive because we're on a live stream. I'm being honest with you. That's just all it is. But why would we complain when we get to tap in every single day? If the neighborhood that you was living in, if the people in your neighborhood all got a car for living there, and you could withdraw 10 to 15, $20,000 a day from the car every single day, no matter what the hell happened, would you be complaining? Would you? Like, would you say, damn, the people in Bangladesh don't get to do this shit, man? What the hell is going on, man? The people in Afghanistan, man, hey, man, look, this ain't fair to them. Let me stop. Who want this card? If you do, then I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you. Then then I just can't be helped. Because I'm not going to complain about my golden goose. I'm being for real. I'm not. Guys, the only people that, guys, if you notice, the only people that complain about shit being unfair are the people that aren't in on it. Stop and close your eyes and think about that. The only people that complain about shit being rigged and unfair are the ones that where they feel as though it's rigged against them because they're not included. That's typically how it works as a human. I'm just being honest. I'm just being for real. First place it can hurt you. Short at break of structure. Oh, my bad. I meant at change of market structure. What you mean by that, CJ? First place it can hurt you. You can still get fucked at any point in time over the next 5 to 8 minutes. This is not something to play around with. They're dancing us around here, and they have not completed this objective. Everything in me is telling me that within the next 6 minutes, we're going to get a fuck you candle like this to the upside. And then this market's going to start to even, then it will begin to consider turning around. Then they're going to think about it. But I think that they're going to shoot this so fast through this zone that your head's going to fucking spin. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. Because I just think that that's what will hurt the most amount of people. I would be shocked if they did this. If they just did this, I'll be on alert. If they just did this, I'll be on alert. I'll be like, I don't know. I don't trust that. Guys, listen. Markets need like a climax in order to start reversing for any considerable period of time. Guys, markets don't like smooth. Guys, that's how I keep on calling out liquidity. Because markets don't like smooth. They just don't. I'm sorry, they just don't. Like this shit up in here, that's how I knew that they was going to do that. Like how when I called this shit out earlier when we was down here and I was like, man, I don't like this. They're going to take this shit out. That's too smooth for me. You guys, remember when I did that, guys? Does anyone remember when I went like this, when I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like, that's just too smooth. The market doesn't like shit like that. This market likes mayhem and destruction before it starts to reverse. Are you in a trade? Nope. If you got to ask me if I'm, nope. More than likely, if you have to ask me if I'm in a trade, I'm probably not in a trade because my trades last like a minute. And then on top of that, you're going to see my P&L in real time. You're going to see it. It's to the left. I trade live in front of everybody. I don't hide nothing. And I let people know what I'm getting ready to do. But you got to know what the hell I'm getting ready to do before you take this trade. Do not reduce me to an alert service, please. Because if you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then you're going to be nervous. And that's why I'm shorting on a green candle. You're going to be nervous because you're not able to read this. You got to understand what's going on in order for you to read this market. And it's the best chance that you got. This market does not give a fuck about bull flags or patterns or support and resistance. It does not. I'm being 100% for real with you. They be shooting through and buttering through support and resistance like it's nobody's business. Those things don't exist in this world. Well, they do if you draw a lot of random lines, then you can connect the dots on anything. It's almost like a serial conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I know you just joined. The Creator's Bounty, I know. That's why I'm talking to you. I'm just letting you know. So yeah, I'm just letting you know. So yeah, usually my trades like last less than 60 seconds or so on average. But right now, what we're doing is we are building great habits so that I can walk all of the students through Discord on how to, because there's a lot of students in here that have $1,000 or less, and so I'm getting ready to walk them through the process of cracking the prop firm code. So we're just preparing for that. So we're gonna do the eval instant pass and then get a lot of funded accounts for $1,000 or less, and then over the course of about a couple months, a month and a half, 2 months of solid trading, we're gonna turn that into about 50,000. So I've done that process numerous times. Well, not from scratch numerous times, but I started that process, and so I'm gonna walk everyone through that. And it's gonna be fairly simple. All right, so that's what we're doing right now. So this is the 1K to 50K challenge that we're doing. Not trading $1,000 and then turning $1,000 into 50,000. That's fucking ridiculous. You cannot do that. You're gonna blow up the account before you make 5,000%. That's a scam. Anyone trying to tell you that, hey, I just need $1,000, and then I can make you 50,000. That's a scam. Don't believe that shit. I'm being for real with you. That's a scam. That shit ain't gonna work. I used to run my own hedge fund. I'm trying to tell you that the most successful hedge funds in the world, they get paid 5 to 10%. They get paid hundreds of millions of dollars in order to beat the S&P 500 by just a few percentage points a year on average. And that's only 8 to 10% a year. And then you talk about turning $1,000 into 50,000 or $1,000 into 10,000. That shit ain't gonna work. You're gonna have to leverage your money and then trade on leverage through prop firms, and then withdraw money from the money that you've made, and then that'll double your investment. And then you take that and then you invest that into the stock market, like swinging stocks and shit like that over the course of like a month or two. That's how you become stupid rich from nothing. You're not, guys, listen to me. If y'all have less than like 30 or 40,000 liquid inside of an account, stop. You don't need to be day trading off that. You need to be trading these props. You need to be leveraging your shit. I'm just being 100% real with you. If you don't believe me, look it up. If you don't believe me, look up what PDT is. Look it up. Type in, what is PDT? What are PDT rules? Guys, there's regulations in place in order to stop poor people from trading. I'm being for real. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up. Look it up right now on your phone. It's called, just type in, what are PDT rules? Look it up. You'll see it. Guys, that means that if you don't got more than 25,000 liquid at all times inside of your trading account, you can't day trade. Wanna know why? Because 99% of people be blowing up their accounts because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because they know for a fact that you cannot accurately day trade if you got anything in your account. Guys, if your account drops to $24,999, if they do that, you can't day trade. And that's across every single broker, every single one. So you need at least, in the case you lose, you need at least minimum 10 to 15, almost $20,000 above that in order to day trade consistently with the clear conscience. Because you only get one day trade a day, and that includes if you stop out or if you take a loss. You're not going to want to take a loss if you're on your last trade of the day. If you only get one trade a day, you're not going to want to take a loss. You're not going to want to do that. So how are you going to be a successful day trader if you're scared to take a loss? Because that's your only trade of the day. You're not. You're going to blow up the account. That's why they got those rules in place. But people try and circumvent it. But I'm just keeping it 100 with you. So how you escape that? You can get rich off of $1,000 or less, but you got to do this process right here. I'm being for real. You're going to have to do this process. Because I promise you, before you turn $5,000, I'm sorry, not even that. Guys, before you turn $2,000 into $10,000 on a real account or make a living off of that to where you can consistently live and scale up and pay your expenses off of $2,000 to $3,000 in some cash account, you're going to blow up all the money before you do that. I'm being for real with you. And like, I know that's not what some people want to hear, but I always got to be real with you, and I'm never going to lie to y'all. I'm just being 100% real while we in time to switch and while I wait for them to shoot this shit up in here. Because until they do this, I don't give a shit about the 12-week lunch sweep. Because I know some people are probably thinking that, hey, what about 12-week lunch sweep? It's coming up. Guys, listen, there's a major objective here again. So I'm ignoring that time hack. Guys, the time hacks get invalidated. Not invalidated, guys. The time hacks get overridden whenever they are immediately next to completing a major objective. I gotta see them do a liquidity sweep and then tap into a higher level time frame for more confirmation, and then in order for me to take a trade on anything, on any time hack, anything. I am not going to jump in front of, I am not going to tug on Superman's cape when Lois Lane called him and said, help, Clark, can't help. Help, there's a robber, help. And he's in California and she's in New York. And I'm going to tug on his cape when his girlfriend is struggling, getting ready to get robbed. I'm not gonna tug on his cape. I don't give a shit what they tell me or what they show me. This market right here is trying to cool off, but ES wants to shoot this. You can see it. In order for me to think that they're not gonna take this out right here, they're gonna have to do something like this. I mean, all the way down. Like all the way down. And then bouncing up here in a straight line, then I'll consider it short. Until then, I don't believe them. I need a serious bearish imbalance being formed. I don't give a shit what they're showing me. I'm not going to short this market until they take this out. And then I'm not even going to short this market with anything serious until they tap into like something like this, until they tap into here or here. In this area. I need multiple levels of confirmation on ES. Guys, this market is getting heavy. I can feel it. You can feel it. This market is getting, guys, especially NQ. But NQ is tapping now. Guys, NQ is pulling back and ES is trying to go higher. So which leads me to believe that if NQ finds any support in here and if NQ decides to get a bounce candle, ES is going to use that fuel to shoot up through this liquidity zone right here. That's just what's going to happen. So until they do that, I'm going to continue to wait and I'm going to just keep my hands in my pocket and save my money. King Crypto call what? What King Crypto call? Oh, wait, I missed something?
That was back when we was doing 1150.
Oh.
And the candle happened.
What's the next point of interest I just got back? Oh, right here, Nubs. On ES, right here. This right here. I'm looking at that. Nubs. That, and then there's a 15-minute SIBI here. I'm gonna be licking my chops on the short if they shoot this up in the here and then they tap into this 15-minute SIBI. The trade earlier, Michelle? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'll throw in 100K to start a prop firm. Shh, I'm telling you, bro, should we be rich? A lot of people blowing up their accounts. Shh, I don't know, man. We might have to talk about that, though, for real, brother. We want to talk about that. I'm not even joking. Running with, yeah, I know, man. We should, but, brother, but however, I can't, see, look, I can't do this if I'm doing a prop firm. Because they're going to figure that out, right? Because, like, if I'm sitting here and, like, if I'm calling out this market and, like, so like, it contradicts, like, it's fucked up, bro, but it contradicts, like, what I'm thinking, though, Bedhead, because I'm laughing, brother, but I'm going to tell you why I'm laughing, bro. Listen to this. Because I love to help people, and I know for a fact that prop firms love to prey on people. So, it's so like, I can't really speak the truth. So that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck.
Hey, people have to learn somehow, bro.
Give deals on evals. Brother, listen, but like
everybody learn from trial and error.
Yeah, brother, but man, but look, but like if I'm helping people like actually learn how to trade and like master trade it, then that's gonna hurt our business model. Cause
yeah, it definitely contradicts itself, but it was a shot I'd like to take.
Bro,
you can't.
Hell yeah, bro, you damn near can't go wrong.
You can't help nobody no more.
Yeah, cannot help nobody anymore. But Bedhead, that right there is an excellent idea. I tell you what, if I stop doing this, then yeah, brother, we're gonna talk for sure, 100%. Because I would do that. I swear to God, I put up about 100 to 250K to do that with you. I would. I swear to God, I would. But I can't do this because this full-blown contradicts it. Everything. We might actually get blackballed from the prop firm industry because I'm showing people directly how to take advantage of prop firms, and I'm telling them, you know, what to avoid, what to do, what not to do, and shit like that, and people are just gonna be profitable. But I don't give a fuck about guys, because I don't give a damn if every person in here decides to take out $50,000 a month from Apex. I don't give a shit because they don't know me. I'm not associated with them. That's why I had some hesitancies whenever people were reaching out to me and they were like, "Hey, man, you want to do a prop firm partnership?" I'm like, "Man, I don't know," because if you got some weird rules and shit like that I don't agree with, then I'm not gonna want to push that prop firm. That's what I'm gonna say to Diego the other day, to my boy Diego. Man, you know what's crazy? I've known Diego for 10 years. Diego, I got a question for you, brother. I've known you for damn near 10 years now. No, longer than that. 10 or 12 years now, brother.
11, yeah.
I've called you Diego or D for the longest, bro, but I also hear people calling you Q. Which one do you prefer? Because I never even asked you that. Which one do you prefer?
But nobody really calls me Q, to be honest. I mean,
okay, good.
Nobody calls me Q.
Okay, good.
It's either just Diego D or Cassius, which has been my alias.
Yeah. Well, I'll just continue to call you. Just what I've been calling you, just what I've been knowing you by. Okay, cool. Guys, listen, look, they're gonna have to create an imbalance.
D1 Hooper, man.
What'd you say?
D1 Hooper, man.
Hell yeah.
Back in the days, man.
Diego can ball, man.
What was that, 09?
Diego can hoop.
This man said 09.
Who said 09?
No, what is it, like 13, 14?
Me?
Yeah, you.
How old am I? Or like when did I?
No, I'm
was
saying
in college.
when were you hooping? Because that's you.
We was in college and
right?
I graduated 2019.
Oh shit! Oh
both
shit!
of us
Oh
did.
yeah.
09, man. I didn't even know who LeBron James was until 2012.
My bad.
He was just hooping like, yeah, bro. He was just in college a few years ago, bro.
Yeah, dude, D1 hoops crazy, man. Hell yeah.
All right, what we got? My boy Jay187. What's up, Jay? How you been, brother? How you been living, Jay? Jay, you been living all right? I just seen you, Jay. Great morning. Grand Rising, Jay. Grand Rising, my brother.
That 15-minute candle is crazy.
Yeah, right. I'm looking at it too. Like, wait a minute.
Man, this shit is using a 12-way lunch suite for them to dump this market. This is fucked. What are the chances that they don't even take this out and they just dump this market?
I feel like they don't, right? The most obvious thing to hurt the most obvious amount of people would be that.
But brother, I don't believe this shit at all until they tap until 15-minute Bessie. Until 15-minute Sibby and then reject this shit.
That's what we in right now, though. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Fuckery. All right, man. Let's tighten up and let's reevaluate.
I did just see that Trump said something about imposing secondary tariffs on imports from India to penalize the country from buying oil from Russia, per Bloomberg.
Shit, yeah, let me report short.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
This man's trying to fight India. Oh yeah, let me report short.
He opens over. Tie the rope. Boy, short.
They might save that move till tomorrow. That would make the most amount of sense, right? Because we have the news driver coming out with NVIDIA later, so boom, drop it a little bit, hang it out, drop it a little bit again, and then full gap it tomorrow off the news.
I think it's gonna hit. Oh shit! I'm looking at ES, but I think an ES is gonna hit like a 6486 and bounce back up.
Well, what was that point of liquidity that he was talking about right here at 23,550? It looks like that's where we might go. But we still got a 5 and a 15-minute down here.
I'll be looking at a possible quick long scalp at 23,564. I got a 15,5 and 1 that line up, but the only thing is we didn't sweep that. We didn't sweep that liquidity up there yet.
You talking about the spot that he was aiming for, or that we've been aiming for, I guess?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just added a screenshot in the chat. That's kind of the point I was hoping they would smack, but they didn't.
Yep, I just full ported, so a quick 220.
Nice, nice.
I'm probably gonna do the reverse here. We just tapped into that little.
If they give me a flush candle in here, I'm gonna take a flyer on a long. Just a scalp. Just a scalp because the dynamic of this market is starting to shift. But they gotta flush this. Hold on.
$100 loss. Okay.
Holy smoke. Look at that lunch hour sweep. I'm about to take a flyer on a long right here. Quick scalp. I'm about to take this. Hold on. On this next candle close. Hold on.
Yeah, I just entered a quick long.
Hold on. Just quick. Guys, hold on. This is going to be about, guys, I'm going to take this,
Order
guys.
filled.
Guys, this is only for about 30 ticks. Multiple levels of confirmation here. I got multiple levels of confirmation on this. One, ES just swept VWAP. ES is in a 15 and a 5, then it just swept another 15. NQ right now is that NQ is at a 1, 5, and a 15, and then we just dumped through a 15. I'm willing to add again one more time right down in here. Right down in here. But I'm going to manage my risk off of this accordingly. Hold on. This is catching a knife, so you have to be out within a reasonable manner. This is not expecting this market to fully reverse itself. Hold on. We have to manage our risk off of this accordingly. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm willing to add again one more time. Hold on. I'm watching this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta wait. Hold on. I'm watching the reaction here. Hold on. I'm gonna be out in 30 ticks. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. ES is gaining strength. Hold on. It's bouncing right now through VWAP. Hold on. It's almost at the profit target. Hold on. It's about 30 ticks right now on this trade. Hold on. trade done. Oh, to the tick. Oh my God, you scammer. Wow. Are you fucking
Order
kidding
filled.
me?
Nice.
Okay, order filled. Okay, great, guys. $400 on that trade. Out, done.
130.
Reevaluate. Stop.
go.
Stop. Reevaluate. They showed you something. A+ trade. We reevaluate. Stop. Done. Do not sit here and then, guys, listen. They can very well bounce this. They're probably going to run this past the target. Okay, who gives a fuck? I don't give a shit. Let them run it.
I got that 700 on 3 accounts. Done.
Great. Done.
Nice.
Stop. We
Like that little
reevaluate and then we
120.
wait for the next A+ trade setup. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. We're not here to debate. Great trade. Great job, guys. Multiple levels of confirmation here. What we get? What we get? A full-blown liquidation sweep. This market's been going down in a straight line since 11:58. It's 11:29. It's time for them to bounce this. Great job. Normal market. What did I say? We're following the trade, we're following the daily trade plan. Great job. Multiple levels of confirmation. We had a 1, 15, and a 5 right here. We swept this 15. We had just now inverse this 15 right here. We swept VWAP. Guys, we have multiple levels of confirmation here on this trade. We had one. We had a sweep of this. 1, 2. There was a BISI right here that we just flashed straight through, a 15-minute right here. We had a 5 and a 15 right here. Boom. On ES, what's going on with ES? ES flashed through this. That's 3, 4, 5. Did we tap into this? Yep, we did to the tick. 6. Levels of confirmation. After a sweep of this liquidity right here, that's damn near 7. Good Lord Jesus. I was licking my chops on that, boy. Great trade. Good job, guys. And then we stop and then we readjust. And we don't chase. So even if you were 1 or 2 seconds behind, you are still profitable in this trade right now. So this trade is done. So if you bought right here with me, where we call this out right here. So guys, listen, if you were looking at this and if you were going, yo, what the fuck is that dude doing? Hey, stop. Yo, let me short this shit. That looks bearish to me. Stop, you're gonna blow up the account. What's going on with that? If you decided to short this here into this hole, stop, you're gonna blow up the account. You don't know what you're doing. They bouncing this shit, man. A little full-blown liquidity sweep. Great job. Hold on real quick. Let me check out Discord real quick while I delete this. Hold on real quick.
I wasn't
Yeah,
looking
Charlie.
at your screen.
Couple of
Was
us
that-
all in there.
Did you do that? Was a long?
Yeah.
Because I got 20 ticks on the long.
Yeah, we went long right at that when they swept that liquidity.
Okay. All right, so yeah, we did see the same thing. I was looking at my chart like this is where I want to be trying to make sure, like even though I hear him, but I'm like it's like a thought in my head, like this is where he would be at. So I don't be trying to look at the screen. I look at my screen like he might be talking about around here. This look like about the area. This is kind of like where I would.
Well, that was his second. That was his second trade plan that he was saying for A+ setup. So first he was saying how they would sweep the top, right, and then wait for it pulled back, right. If they created another 1 minute SIBI, then he will get in on that for the dump, but it never happened, right. So he was saying the only other thing you could think of is if they swept this liquidity here beforehand. So, and that's exactly what happened. So
Jay said, sheesh, once I seen you a profit, that's so crazy, man. Guys, listen, yeah, good job. Good short, Jay. Made a little 100, then take my TP, so I had to pull out, reevaluate.
it's like once they sweep liquidity right there, if there's
Great
any
job.
other things of confirmation, bro, like that's the entry points.
Good read, Cassius. Oh, I mean not Cassius. I'm sorry, I was reading. Good read, Diego says good read. Seller Trade says W trade. Latanya says, anyone know how to change Top Step X to ticks? I got no idea. I know how to trade this to ticks. You right click settings, then you go to trading, and then you come here and then you go position ticks. Guys, listen, you need to stop looking at money because money's gonna make you emotional. You need to start looking at percentages and ticks. Yeah, it ran past it a little bit, but hey, it's all right. Guys, it was a scout. Guys, we're not trying to, we're just trying to take 2 or 3 trades a day, at the most, 2 or 3. And then we're just trying to repeat the process over again. So if we was trading 20 accounts, we'd be up 10, for it. Guys, that'll be an $8,000 trade. And then we just repeat the process over and over again. But more importantly, we got some smoke coming in here. Toon Doc, Diego, Toon Doc said, not gonna lie, Diego, I'm giving you buckets. Toon Doc talking that shit, man. On TikTok, bro.
Yeah. Now let me go on TikTok real quick. Cause if I go to your page and I don't see no highlights on your page, bro, I ain't gonna lie, gang.
Bro, hey, Toon Doc. Okay, look, I just seen his message. He said, nah, I'm joking. That's good work, family. Hey, bro, listen. Toon Doc, bro, Diego's like 6'11", bro. That nigga is not somebody to fuck around with. He said, I'll be in Discord soon. Nah, I don't got no basketball highlights. I know, bro. I know. We just give you a hard time, too. I just give you a hard time, brother. We just teasing, brother. He said, bro showed up. He said, who said that? Hell yeah, man, bro. Man, this is all good, man. This is all good here, guys. This is all good here. Guys, that was just good for like a quick little 30, 40 ticks, guys. That's it, man. We bought here and, holy smokes, it ran 90 ticks. Yeah, pretty good. Not too bad, guys. And then we just repeat. Guys, listen. Guys, this is why I don't care if the market goes up or down, guys. Listen, guys, was I expecting them to take this out? Yeah, but they just did the unexpected. Trump came out and Trump said some shit about India. So the market didn't like that. Or the algorithm didn't.
Yeah, y'all laughed at me. Now I'm on a yacht. Yeah, whenever anything Trump happens, bro, man.
Yeah, no. You gotta stay the fuck away whenever that shit starts happening. That shit starts getting kind of crazy. But yeah, man. So yeah, man. And then so then my other scenario played out. They gave me that pullback that I was talking about earlier. So what I do? I just align myself with the market, and I took what they gave me, and I walk away, and I'm not greedy. I wasn't greedy. I took what they gave me, man. It's just that simple, guys. What the fuck is going on here? Fucking kidding me. It's bullshit. Bullshit of a script.
And then we still got the other one on the table, right? So
what? What's on the table?
The first trade idea. We still have that on the table if they split up top.
What up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Look, yeah, man. Man. But honestly speaking, guys, this is what I'm thinking. He do that on purpose. Who do what on purpose? I'm dunking on him. His knee a step stool. Yeah, man. Hey, guys, he does what on purpose? K.M. Young. Who did what on purpose? Oh, guys, this is what I'm thinking for the pre-market plan. That's what I'm thinking. Let me read it. Let's see what we got going on. Remember what I said. They're going back to all-time high on ES at a minimum. Expect it soon. Tomorrow is best to be taken piece by piece. NVIDIA earnings have to close. No real news drivers tomorrow. Look at that dump. Whoa. Tomorrow until after the bell tells me they more than likely will wait for NVIDIA earnings to do it. Or Friday's Michigan consumer sentiment. Expect one of these 15-minute SIBIs to keep this market contained until the bell. The top of these unfilled SIBIs are as follows. We gave those numbers. 237371 buy side liquidity resting in a 15-minute SIBI is the next immediate target. 23479 sell side to the downside should it decide to cool it off prior to NVIDIA earnings. Did we do that today? No, close. They teased it. So yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they're gonna do much. So guys, this is what I'm thinking for today. Upside liquidity targets, that they took that out on SPY a little bit. They teased the upper level, but they're starting to pull it back in the range. Rejection of upper 15-minute SIBIs, they almost gave that to us. Time distortion with a tricky market into the PM close. Guys, that's tricky. Guys, if they didn't swoop that liquidity like that and then they just dumped it off of that Trump news, that's very tricky. followed by NVIDIA earnings to blast ES into all-time highs on Thursday, followed by gap fill Thursday reversal into dumping it using Michigan Consumer Sentiment, MCS, makes the most sense to me at this moment. And now, should they choose to do the opposite, which is should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, expect them to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside this time. Then use MCS to shoot it up. They'll then use a news driver next week to power us into all-time high and beyond. It's just as simple. ES is hunting another New York session all-time high overshoot. Do not be fooled. So do not be fooled. And then we're going to keep preparing our minds to turn our $1,000 into $50,000 using the power prop firms, because that's the best chance that you got. You're not going to be able to do that day trade no stocks. You're not going to be able to do. Not even Jeff Bezos and them can do that shit. And practicing. Our time is coming. And the highlights from yesterday's trades were placed in the film review channel for your review. So that's what's going on. Bad news, Trump making it, yeah, man. KM, yeah, man. They use Trump in order to engineer liquidity. It's weird. So like if he came out and like if he was like, hey, tariffs, never mind, then the market would have shot up. But then I've also seen him say nothing and then him just say bad things and then the market still shoot up. So we don't know what the fuck the market's gonna do. That's what this move right here was. So it has happened to hit. But guys, look, that's why we don't chase trades. That is why we never chase. We don't do that. We don't do the chasing. We don't do the chasing. We don't do the chasing. We wait for the market to show us something. We wait for it to force our hand and to tie our hand behind our back for us to take a trade setup, and then we execute. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's just a 5, which is basically a 4. 5-point difference, which means it's about a 4 till it gets filled. That ain't none. Not anything serious, at least. What else we got? What's this? Okay, that's just a 3. That ain't really nothing either. Look at them sweep this liquidity down here again, and now they're bouncing this market. Look at that jagged edge. Look at this jagged edge right here before they reversed it. Look at this jagged edge right here. Guys, this market doesn't like smooth. That's why I don't like this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that. Guys, they're gonna go back to all-time high. They might do it this afternoon. And then they're gonna use the power gap fill Thursday to really fuck people over. So guys, tomorrow's probably gonna be a tricky day, I'm not gonna lie. So be on alert. Because you got an 82% statistic going against a $4 trillion company. 4.5 trillion. So weird shit is bound to happen. Be on alert. All right. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me. Anybody got some questions? Who got some questions inside Discord? Let's see what we got. Let's see what Discord says. Who has some questions inside TikTok? Who got some questions inside TikTok? Like, you know? Who got some questions inside TikTok? Yeah, I'm talking to you, whoever it is. What questions y'all got? Talk to me, man. Guys, I can't answer no trade setup questions, though. I'm going to be honest. You got to be inside Discord so I can know what you know. You can send me screenshots and this and that. So you can't do that. And if you ask me, hey, how do I start the trade? I'm going to say, hey, join the community. It's $11. You'll learn and understand how to read this market correctly for $11 a month. So, yeah. Thank you for shooting the questions on the side Discord. Do you trade options? I do not trade options. I do not. There's a lot of people in here that do, like J187. He trades options. He likes that. There's a lot of other people that trade options in here. Guys, what we're doing works with options. It'll actually help you avoid one of the largest pitfalls in options. You'll learn how to avoid time distortion. So, but you're gonna have to read the market and then enter accordingly from the options and then manage your risk off of that. So you got to do like, an extra step because you can't trade options like this using the code that we're looking at directly from the like what you're looking at on here has to be invalidated on the option change that you're trading. So if you're trading NQ1 and if you're trading QQQ options, like something has to be invalidated on NQ. And then you close it or you take profit at a specific point as this is touching a specific point and your option is going in your favor. That's how you line it up. So you just got to do like a little extra calculation, but it's still the same. Are we still looking at 23,646? 23,646. What's that? Oh, there's 23,650? Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know if they go there before the NVIDIA earnings, man. I'm gonna be for real. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. They might keep this shit sideways until the NVIDIA earnings, man. I'm being for real. They might keep this in this range. They're gonna have to show me something differently, Bedhead. I'm being honest. Yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay Jab. You can do that. Yeah, Jay Jab. You can do best. What prop firm do you suggest? I suggest the prop firms to have the one day to pass. But TPT and Top Step are still good, but I know that passing and eval is a scam. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna just do the eval instant. Guys, I'm gonna only recommend y'all like what I know is gonna help you crack this code. So I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to crack this code passing evals and then get into a payout. Cause I'm talking about getting rich fast as shit. You're gonna have to crack the code. You got to know how to trade and then crack the code. Every single person I know, except for like one or two people. There's only like one person or two people that I know that traded normally and still normally pass the fundeds. And still normally pass the evals. But every other person that I know, they have some type of hack specifically. And others are better than, so some are better than others. But I feel as though that mine, based off of what I'm doing, is almost the most foolproof. And it reduces my stress the most. Because others be trying to do it, but so like they be full porting and they be doing X, Y, and Z, like they'll put limit orders in random places and then they just try and catch the wave like that. But they still not thinking, like they just putting limit orders in certain places and they just letting it ride, full porting. But with what I'm doing to pass the eval instantly, it just removes the stress. I don't got to worry about it. It is what it is. So you got to have some type of advantage on the eval process. Every single person has some type of advantage to the eval process. But the other person I know, the reason why he's still okay with doing that, the only one person, it's just only one person I know, is because he's so ridiculously rich to where he just doesn't give a fuck about the evals. I mean, he's fucking loaded. He's fucking rich as shit. So he just, he'll take a trade and like he'll just let it ride the whole time. So he doesn't give a fuck if he blows the accounts because he's so rich. But that don't apply to 99.9999% of people. The other people I know that's making like $100,000, $150,000, $200,000 a month minimum doing this, what they doing, some of them making $100,000, $150,000 a day. What they doing is they got some type of advantage over the eval process. You're gonna have that. How long did it take for you to find your edge? I just started trading in April. Past evals have been blowing my funded accounts. Yeah, I know, Stella. That's what they want you to do. It's fucked up. So you just gotta learn, study, and then take A+ trade setups, and then watch that FVG video about making it simple. That's it. You'll be good. For me to backtest everything that I got going on right now, probably about 10, 12 years. But I'm gonna be able to simplify it for you to be able to understand within the process of several months or a few months. I'm just being honest. So everything that I've learned over the last 10 or 12 years, I put it inside Discord. And then, and then the foundation of what I have understood is inside the knowledge page. Yeah. So you're gonna understand the foundation from the knowledge page. But Discord, you really gonna hone it and master it, and then you can be at the classes and do those things, right? So with that being said, it wasn't that I was studying what I'm doing for 10 to 12 years. What I'm doing right now really only took me literally I was studying it hand over fist, and then I had some trial and error because I didn't have really nobody to sit here and walk me through it. About a year and a half. But that 12 years came from trying almost every strategy known to man for 11 years straight. And doing God knows what strategies. That shit fucked me. So that's where people get fucked up at it, and and then they blow so many accounts where they just give up and they never try again. I'm just being honest. So that's why I'm telling people what not to do, because I know for a fact it doesn't work. Shit like that. Guys, I'm thinking about a short entry here. What other strategies have I tried that didn't work? You got to name them. Almost every single one except for the moon tides. Yes, there's people trading moon tides and astrology signs. Except for those, I've tried them all. I've tried taking day trading off of RSI. I've tried day trading off of goddamn all kind of weird shit. Support and resistance, these trend lines. I tried my hardest on those. And sometimes it played out, sometimes it didn't. But then I started connecting the dots and I was like, God damn, you only need to be right 26% of the time in order to at least somewhat be profitable. But if you only right 26% of the time, you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm talking about with a 3-to-1 R. I was like, man, that shit don't make no sense. And then the market would do shit like this, and market would consolidate for 2 hours, and then build up some support, and then it would immediately liquidate and then dump straight through shit like this. And then I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck am I blowing up my account? Well, because I had no idea what the fuck this shit right here was. So where I could buy right here and then capitalize on shit like this. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the fuck? I'm serious. I didn't know. I did not know. Guys, listen, the reason why this market's going shooting straight up is because they dumped it on that weird ass news right there off of just some weird shit that Trump said. So they still trying to take out this right here. They're still trying to shoot for this right now. But they just got derailed a little bit because of the shit that Trump said. So with that being said, I'll consider a quick short scout. But however, you have to understand.
Short because we're in a 15 and a 5. But
this is dangerous. This is dangerous. They're coming here. Hold on, real quick. Let me turn this thing around. I don't know if I want to tug a Superman's cape right now, because they're right here. So they might do this in one candle. So I got to be on alert for that. They might just run that and do that. So I got to be on alert. So I don't know if I should short this and then manage my risk off of one of these. I don't know about that. I'm unsure about that because they're right back here. So until they take that out, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I swear. A quick short scalp is tempting to manage my risk off of one of these, but I'm not too sure about that. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I'm not gonna lie. Because this shit right here is juicy on NQ, but however, ES is right here knocking on this goddamn door. So I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Just guys, I don't give a shit if they just went up in a straight line, because I'm thinking about where the fuck do they really want to go. And by the time I make X amount of dollars, they might have damn stopped me out. You tugging on Superman's cape right now. And we already just took an A+ trade setup. We got to chill out. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. Guys, that's why you got to look at ES before you take a trade. Because this right here looks like the perfect setup on NQ. But ES can very well fuck this up right now if they shoot this. So do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled on this shit, guys. They're right here. They could do this at any given moment on any candle. Be on alert. I'm telling you now. So normally speaking, if I didn't think that they was getting ready to shoot this, I would actually consider this short right here and manage my risk to about 15, 20 ticks. But I don't give a shit about any of this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a damn about none of that whenever they're showing this. Guys, why? Because, guys, if ES starts shooting through this moon right now, it's gonna catapult NQ up. I don't give a shit what NQ is showing you. ES is the big boy. ES, which is SPX and SPY, that's the big boy. I don't give a shit what they're showing you. So they're gonna have to prove it to me. So I'm gonna remove that. They're gonna have to prove this shit to me. It's right here. Look at this fucking Judas link. Look at our entry down here.
Yeah, I left one runner just in case.
Oh wow, what a trade. Good job, brother. Guys, this is why you have the 15-minute bissies on your chart. Are y'all paying attention to this, man? I hope y'all paying attention to what the fuck they got going on. Because if you didn't have a 15-minute bissie on your chart, you never would have seen what the fuck they was going to do, and you probably would have tried to short this shit. Guys, there's people right now looking at this shit, and then they go, holy shit, this is bearish now. This is a bear flag. Let me short. And then they wonder why their account's being blown up. Patterns, all of that shit don't mean nothing. This market is not going off no goddamn patterns. Y'all better stop trading them patterns. Look at that. That's a perfect bear flag that they just fully reversed. That shit crazy. I don't know, man. I think this is bullish, man. I'm not gonna talk about Superman's cake. What indicator is that, Mr. Diaz says? What you talking about? What indicator? I think they're gonna shoot this. Guys, if they shoot this, sweep that liquidity, and then I get a bearish imbalance directly to tap it into that 15-minute CB above, I'm gonna short it. Because I think they would have liquidated a shitload of people, so I'm gonna take a flyer on that. But they gotta do that. So this is the heads of the people inside Discord. But if you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then just watch. But again, guys, we got to have modest price targets today because this market's going to be very, very tricky today because of NVIDIA earnings. It's acting very, very finicky. But we were on alert for that because of the pre-market plan already. So, guys, listen, the pre-market plan is obviously, guys, it's meant for you to start to understand and start to be on alert for things so that you can then trade it in conjunction to what you have already back-tested. All right. That's how that's meant to be taken. Federal holiday is coming up. What's federal holiday?
Labor Day?
Oh, yeah. When is Labor Day? What day is it? I'm not trying to be funny.
Monday.
Monday. Oh, shoot. So we're going to have a long weekend.
Yes, sir.
4-day weekend. Yeah, guys. So we don't want to blow up our accounts before then. We don't want to do that.
So what you going to do? What's your plan for Monday? Just to be off, right?
Yeah, brother. I just be chilling for real. For real. Shit.
Pull up to Norway, bro. What's the word?
Man, I wish, man. I wish I could, man. But that shit's dope, though, man. Hey, brother. Well, I don't even got to tell you because I know for a fact that you're going to be vlogging over there. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to live
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go crazy. I haven't made nothing in a minute too, so.
So Latanya, the next Instapass is about like another week and a half. However, Latanya, you can either purchase the the 2 licenses, which is about 200, 240 or something like that after the discount that's inside Discord, or you can go to the website, to the Replicana website, and then purchase the discount from there, or because I think that you might have a Mac, Latanya, so you can so you're gonna have to do one of those trade copiers, like one of those cloud-based trade copiers, and then understand how to use those. So you're gonna have to do your own research on one of those. Or if you don't have a Mac, then what you can do, Latanya, is if you don't want to spend a 240, then you're just gonna have to keep on creating email addresses, and then just do a free trial with Replicano, because you can wait, because I think that with one account you can have up to 2 devices on a free trial. I think so, but I could be wrong. But if not, then you're just gonna need to create 2 email addresses, and then the free trial is gonna last 7 days. So in reality, like if you know, like the Eval Instapass is on, let's just say it's on a Monday, right? Let's say we're gonna do the Eval Instapass on a Monday, and I send that, and I send it out. Then well, you know what? 3 or 4 days before then, I need to sign up, go create an email. It ain't gonna take nothing but 2 or 3 minutes, and then I need to sign up on the Replicana website.
Yes, it's dumping.
Yeah, I see. I got no idea how that works. I gotta look it up. I gotta look that up to see. I gotta look that up to see how that works. Hold on, look. I can let you know right now, so that I can tell people right now. Hold on. Yeah, no. As a matter of fact, as long as you got 2 computers, you're good. Because one email address can give you 1 free trial, and you can get 2 machine IDs. So you can do the so you don't even have to create 2 email addresses. You don't even have to do that. I'm for real, because I'm looking at it right now. So you good. So if you wanted to create 4 email addresses a month, you could do that, but that's not how that's going to work, because you know that you can only do Eval Instapass like 2 or 3 times a month. So you really only need to create like 1 email a month, for real. 1 at the most. At the most 2, like if you're gonna be doing it all the time, every single time. But that just got annoying to me. So what I did was, after I got my second payout, I just paid the 240. It still works the exact same. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. So what it is see the thing that sucks is once you pass the accounts and stuff like that, then you're gonna have 7 days to trade it like that. And so the bot's gonna run out. So you're gonna lose access to that. So yeah, I'm tripping. So you can use it to pass the accounts, but you're still only gonna have 7 days to trade it. So yeah, my bad. I take that back. So you're gonna have to keep on creating email addresses if you don't want to pay for it. So honestly speaking, it might be in your best interest to probably invest into. So honestly speaking, this is what I would do. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, like, that's just what I would do. Yeah. That makes sense. Because you're gonna have to copy trade the accounts anyway. Because you can't copy trade it without the bot, and the bot runs out after 7 days for the free trial. But I honestly think it's just best to get it out the way now versus paying one of them companies, $30, $40 a month for a year, or one of them charges like $10 or $15 per account that you're copying. So like if you copying 10 accounts or 20 accounts, you're paying $200 a month, $250 a month to copy trade 20 accounts at a minimum. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure I like that. They faking these people out. This market is bullish. They faking out. Because I need them to complete a major objective at this point. Like, I need them to sweep liquidity. I need for them to show me like a dump down in a straight line into, into a solid imbalance, into a solid bullish imbalance like this. I need to pump this and sweep this liquidity, tap into a higher time frame imbalance like this, dump it, get an imbalance into here, and they shoot up into here, and I get a pullback so I can short it, something like that. So that's what we're going with right now. So guys, I know I'm not trading ES. Excuse me. Guys, I know I'm not trading ES. However, this right here that I have circled that I've been looking at for the last 2 hours now is the most important objective to me right now. So until they do that, I'm not going to take a position on NQ. Because even though I think the NQ wants to go a little bit lower, ES can fuck up this whole mission and blow up the account. So you don't want to do that. Monday off almost says sell okay now, maybe. Why would you short this, Alma? Alma, why would you short this for? Why are you trying to short this for, Alma? For what reason? For what reason would you try and short this right now, Alma? I like you, Alma, so I'm just being honest. Talk to me. Why? How to purchase indicator is free. It's inside Discord. It's free. Shit don't cost nothing. The only thing that costs something are these liquidity gamma levels that I got that are related to the options market, but I'm not trading using that. That's why you can hardly see that. I'm not really paying attention to that. I only do that like whenever. I only pay attention to that for the HVL level, so that I can determine whenever the entire dynamic of this market flips its tune, which is when we enter into negative HVL or we're in positive HVL. If you don't know what that is, that's a problem. But most people don't. So if you don't know what that is, that's a problem. So you need to look that up. But that indicator right there costs like $300 or $400 a month. And like if you pay for it up front for a year, I think it's like $33,200. So you get that for free from Discord. You get all that for $29 a month. And you can ask me questions about it. And then you can see it. But it's like $30,000 plus a year for that. But I'm not trading using that either. Like it's just there. There's nothing else on the chart. There's nothing on the chart, guys. There's nothing here. All it is nothing but BISIs and SIBIs. That's it. But they get removed depending upon what's going on. And then this purple area right here is just a 15-minute BISI or SIBI, which this got inversed. Which they inversed it. Right here. Did they inverse that? Yeah, they did. They inversed this. So I can remove that. And then, guys, this is what I do. I come here, and then the next 15-minute BISI or SIBI, I plot it like this. So while we're in this range, I know that I'm not going to be buying no longs. I don't give a fuck what they show me. What'd you miss, Shirley says? Shirley, what happened to you? Shirley, I just gave out $6 million to everybody in here. What happened to you? You missed it? The deadline to register was 1 o'clock. Everybody just got wired $6 million. Damn. You've been sick as hell. Yeah, I know. I seen that message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick. You went down there to Houston. All of them damn germs down there in that city. It's not just Houston. It's like that whenever you travel to any new city, guys, because there's a lot of different weird bacteria that you're not used to. That's why a lot of times when people travel, they get sick. Because you're in a brand new environment and there's a lot of bacteria that your body hasn't built immunity to. But Shirley, we just gave out like $5 million. All you got to do in order to register for the $5 million is send me your date of birth, social security number, debit card information, first and last name, child's first and last name, mother maiden name, all of those things, and then the screenshots of the account balances, and then I'll forward that over to my Indian boss in India.
And your favorite second grade teacher.
And and your favorite second grade teacher.
The name of
And then I will forward that over to my Nigerian boss, and then to his boss in India, and then we will process that information, and then we will process your payment. First pet also, yes, please. Of course. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I'm just teasing. And guys, listen, for anybody on TikTok, guys, listen, look, I've noticed that they've been creating a lot of fake accounts of me. Guys, listen, if someone's not trying to trade live with you in front of you in general, they're scamming. Well, they got some ulterior motive, or two, they're not really profitable, so some ulterior motive. But listen, guys, if somebody's asking you to send you money or to ask you for information, that is not me. I'm serious. All this aside, that's not me. I'm not gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that. So yeah, guys, because what I realized that they're doing is that they're copying my accounts, and then they're blocking me so I can't see them. So the only way I figured out that was the case was because someone inside Discord sent me a mixed message of someone messaging them as me. But what's weird is they creating accounts and then they still putting the community link inside the bio. So I guess it's free promotion. Because I got my community link in the bio and they got the community link in their bio too. So, but don't join and say, hey, and he says, hey, I'll do one-on-one lessons with you for an hour for $500, and you send them $500 thinking that you're gonna get one-on-one lessons. Guys, one-on-one lessons is free inside Discord. I'm not gonna charge you for that, but you gotta be inside Discord. So no, I'm not gonna charge you for nothing. You sign up and you show me that you're willing to learn and pay for the knowledge, and then everything else is free. And then we're gonna make sure that you get to your destination. I'm never gonna do that. So that's a scam. That's a scam. Don't do that. I'm for real. Don't do that. Because, guys, I'm going to be honest. There ain't nothing that ain't damn near nobody can pay me reasonably that y'all are going to be willing to pay in order for me to want to do something that I don't want to do. Like, y'all going to have to literally pay me like $15,000 to $20,000 an hour in order for me to go, man, you know what? Goddamn. I'll listen. If you pay me $10,000 an hour, I might listen. I might. But 15 to 20, I might jump. I'm not going to lie. But I know for a fact that none of y'all going to do that. So other than that, I'm going to just do it just off the love, just for free. So I got to be able to make more money doing what you're telling me to do when I don't want to do it. In the event that I don't want to do it, like if I'm sick, like how Shirley's sick, because for example, if Shirley was in my position and if she was sick, and somebody paid $500 for $500 or $1,000 for an hour worth of my time, I would have to speak to them with enthusiasm. I don't want to do that. I want to rest. Or I want to go get some food if I'm hungry. So I don't want to have that obligation. That's what that is. I'm going to have the obligation if somebody pays an hour for an hour of my time. I don't want that. So you're going to have to pay me for more than what I currently make. And that's just not realistic. And that's also why it's a community inside Discord is so great, because it's so cheap, and we keep the scammers out. We keep the scammers out. And then, and then like in the event that someone was wilding, I get to refund them. Like if you come in here scamming, scheming, and pumping, thinking that you're gonna advertise to 150 people, 200, whatever the hell it is. And try and pump garbage disposal coin. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get blocked. And then you're just going to get shit. You're just going to get refunded. It ain't nothing but $29. I'm not going to argue with somebody over $29. What the fuck are they doing? They getting ready to shoot this shit, man. Excuse me. Man, they coming here, man. They fooling around today, boy. It's 1:13. They're going to shoot this bitch. I've been waiting all day for them to shoot this shit. But we still made at least $400 off this trade minimum right here. In the midst of them fooling people. But I think that they're going to shoot this still. Guys, listen, this is dangerous. Guys, they came up here again. They are right here at this decision zone again. The chances of something stalling us out is literally almost at zero. They're already here. If they decided to take this market all the way up here, they're gonna try and come here so that they can make this money. Because if they sweep this, then they're gonna get everybody out that longed here, and then they're gonna stop everybody out that was short all the way up in here. In that entire range. And they're about to make hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars in commission in one swoop. Do not underestimate the greed of this algorithm. It is screaming to fill these orders. And if you are getting ready to tug on Superman's cape, be on alert that Lois Lane is calling his name. And Superman does not play about that bitch. Excuse my language. That's my New York accent coming out. That's my lingo. That's my urban diction. He doesn't. So I do not think women are bitches. Excuse me. What I'm saying is he does not play about that woman. Do not do that. That nigga Superman. See there I go again. That gentleman Superman. That gentleman Superman is not gonna play about his woman. So if you're gonna tug on his cape, you better be prepared for the ride. And guys, and sometimes you gotta be prepared for the ride. So if I start tugging on this cape, I'm gonna let you know, I'll be like, hey man, I'm tugging on this man's cape right now. I'm fully prepared. But right now, I am not fully prepared. I'm up $400 right now on this one singular account, and I'm gonna just chill. Why? Because we're exercising great habits to prepare us for the 1K to the 50K challenge. So people can change their lives. And this is what you have to do. So this is what we're gonna show on stream day in and day out. And I'm gonna show you how simple it is. And then we're gonna rinse and repeat, 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 payout. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, payout. Pocket 10 to 12,000. Invest in more accounts. We up to 15 accounts, 15, 20 accounts, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. $40,000 payout. Rinse and repeat, eval instant pass. Rinse and repeat, 40, 60,000. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, 40, 60,000. Obviously, we put money to the side. Eval instant pass, eval instant pass, eval instant pass. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Then we're gonna look up after about 9 months, and we're gonna make like $250,000 or $500,000.
Sounds good to me.
I'm serious. That's how it's gonna work. But you gotta have the patience, though. You gotta be willing, guys. You gotta be willing to do what Bedhead's doing right now. Bedhead is up like $200 per account, $200 or however much he is, probably like $600-700 total. And you gotta be willing to walk away. And you gotta only be willing to take trade setups as they appear. And you gotta be willing to not take a trade for an entire day if they're doing some weird shit. When you're doing the 1K to 50K challenge, we're preparing for it right now. But however, that's gonna start in about like another week and a half, and that's only gonna be inside for the people inside Discord. It's right here. Dylan, right here. This section right here, I am going to walk you through how to do it. Right. So I'm gonna walk you through it. So every single time I purchase an account and how much money I purchase, it is going to be tied in here, including my all-in costs and including the payouts. And then I'm going to tell you how much money to put aside. And if it differs from what we got going on, then you need to shoot me a message. This is for everybody in Discord, as a matter of fact. This is good. You need to shoot me a message and be like, hey, I just got a $4,000 payout, and you know, and you told me to only keep $500 to myself. What you thinking? You told me only to keep $1,000 to myself so that I can invest the other $3,000. Is that a good idea? Just like, let me know, and I'll be like, do you need it? Do you not need it? But just know that you not gonna be able to grow as fast because you need to reinvest into the business. So on the next Eval Instant Pass, you're only gonna be able to get a smaller amount of accounts. So just know that. Just know that you're not gonna grow as fast with us. So we can just chop it up, and nothing's absolute. Like you might say, hey, my water heater just broke. I need an extra $500. Let me take this. That's your money. Who the hell am I to tell you to buy more accounts? That's your money. Do your thing. But just know on the next payout, you probably only gonna get 10,000. You're not gonna get 20. If I am in Top Step, can I participate in your core challenge? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. But however, your upside is going to be limited. So on our second or third payout, whenever we hitting on about $10,000 or $15,000 after about $10,000 or $15,000 on the second payout, you really only gonna be getting like a few $1,000s at best. This is assuming that on the second payout you're gonna do eval instant pass with Apex. That's what this is assuming. Because in order for you to make $15,000-$20,000 a day in like 1 or 2 minutes on scalps, we're doing what we was just doing, like taking a trade like this and you being out in like 60 seconds like this. How long was this trade right here? Right here and right here, like 2.5 minutes. You're gonna have to have like, like 10, 20 accounts with Apex in order to make $10,000 a trade like that, or $8,000 a trade and then just walk away. You're gonna have that. But you can still make money from Top Step, but just know that your upside gonna be limited because Top Step only let you have like 5 accounts, and then you can't do eval instant pass from Top Step. I appreciate that, the trippers. What's up, Aaron? Yo, what's up, Aaron? So yeah, brother, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah, man, you're not gonna be able to do that. Quiet Swarm. So you can join, but I'm gonna be honest. Cause guys, look, I don't want y'all to join in here and then like y'all to have any unrealistic expectations. That's why I'm not gonna make no promises, and that's why I'm not gonna tell you something I have not done. I'm never gonna do that. And I'm never gonna sell you no dream. That's why this is here. Look at your screen. That's why this is here. Yes, you can pass in a limited amount of evals, but it has to be a firm with the 1 day to pass, and it has to be this. That's why I say this. This is only recommended if you are consistent in your approach to trading, understand how to manage your risk, and know how to get to at least one payout. It does not, in all bold and caps, it does not matter how many unlimited funded accounts you will instantly get if you will just blow them because you are rushing the process of understanding how to be profitable. I'm not gonna sell you no dream, bro. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. If you don't know how to trade, then screw this. Do not join. Well, you can join to learn, but don't join based off of this. I'm being for real, bro. So don't do that, Quiet Swarm. I'm being for real. Don't do that, bro. So yeah. So you can build yourself up and you can just take normal payouts, but brother, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have to have Apex in order for you to make like $50,000, $100,000 a day. Or take a scalp like how we're doing right here, and then make $8,000 off of one trade like that. That's what you're gonna have to do. Well, bro, I only see $400. What the fuck you talking about, guys? I'm talking about in preparation to what I normally do with copy trading 20 accounts. So like that'll be like a $5,000 to $8,000 trade minimum. Stuff like that, guys. I trade exactly like how I trade every single day. Whether I'm trading 1 account or 20, it is the exact same. If you start switching up based off of how, guys, even paper trade, if you start switching up, then that's a problem. The only time paper trading is a problem is whenever your paper trading account with like $500 million in it, and then you're doing like 500 contracts or 5,000 contracts, and you make $10 million off of like 10 ticks, and then you screenshot it and then you lying to people. That's the only time that paper trading is a problem, whenever you are falsely lying to people. But if you're practicing and entering into the same contracts as you normally trade, there is absolutely no difference. There's absolutely no difference. The only time is when you're trying to seriously like deceive people, because you're entering into, because you're doing unrealistic things. That's it. That's it. So what was I saying? Yeah, guys. Type inside the inside the TikTok chat. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need that, guys. I'm gonna need that support. Here's the trend. Don't fight it. Yep. Foundation is learn alone. My God, on a shoot. Find someone you like. Study their strat. Yep. Guys, the guy typing in the chat, his name is The Trippers. Good dude, guys. Guys, he and I are probably going to start to try and work out a partnership, not as into like get money from people. Guys, what it is Guys, I trade during New York, 9:30 to 4. And then he starts streaming at about like 6 o'clock. So he trades Asia. So like if some of y'all might have like a full-time job or something like that, or like if you're trying to like sort of kind of like understand Asia, he's a good dude to watch. I've watched him and I've started, and so like I understand his trading patterns. And so he might have like a few things that might be a little bit different than what I'm looking at. Like as far as like, just like how everybody else. Because there's some people in here that look at 30-minute or 1 hour Bissies and Sibbies. I don't do that. Still the same thing. But however, the concepts are still the same. Like as far as like him understanding ICT and like the real language of the markets, and then and then having multiple levels of confirmation. So he trades Asia. So his strategy is might be more so profitable during Asia, if that makes sense. Whereas like I'm looking at New York session because I like the volume and I like profit targets, and I just like price delivering faster. Because that's just me. And then then I personally think that if I can't get anything during the New York session, then I don't need to be trading. And then and then I also don't want to sit in front of a screen from 9 to 4, take an hour break, and then be in front of my screen from 6 until 3 o'clock in the morning, and then be trading for 18 hours a day. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. You're gonna blow up the account. So it just all depends upon what you got. Exo Michelle says, I saw his live last night. He shouted you out. He did? I appreciate that. Let me blow the horn from him. Yeah. Yeah, man, he's a good dude, man. He's a good dude, guys. And look, he has really, really, really great energy. The reason why I like him, guys, I'm not trying to hype the dude up. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If he was a piece of shit, I'll tell you. Guys, but he has great energy. He likes interacting with people. And he reminds me of myself. So yeah. I mean, good dude, man. Good dude. Seriously. Like all jokes aside, guys. All jokes aside. Like I'm not joking. Guys, I don't stamp anybody, but guys, look, seriously. So like he and I are gonna talk. And then guys, and then also, I'm gonna speak to him over the phone, and like we're gonna work out a time in order for him to come over here, and in order for him to hop on one of these live streams with us during one of these New York sessions. And I'm gonna do the same thing during Asia. But however, I'm gonna let him do his thing during Asia, guys, because I'm gonna be honest, I do not like that Asia session, just with how Price delivers. So he has far more patience with that than I do. So I'm gonna just be more so like a guest, and I'm gonna just be chopping it up and then just giving some, some insights as I see fit. And so he's gonna do the same thing over here, but we just got to work that out. So guys, he's probably gonna be like one of the first traders and stuff like that we bring over here. You know what I'm saying, guys? He's gonna be in like a similar role that like that Bedhead is in here, to where like guys, to where like Bedhead helps people out, and Bedhead knows exactly what I'm looking at. And and stuff like that, and literally almost every single thing that he's thinking, I'm thinking, and so like we're just bouncing ideas off of each other. It's gonna be like that in here. Same thing. Bro, the Trippers, Halcyon DM me too about a partnership, brother. But the reason as to why I was unsure about that, brother, was because if I think that another firm is more advantageous, then that means that I can't necessarily promote the other firm, because I like Apex because there are 20 accounts. And so like if I'm in a deep partnership with them, and like if they get me to sign some documentation, and like if they got some rules that I don't like, I can't 100% fully be 100% honest, because I'm biased, if that makes sense. And so like I'm not saying that it's bad, but however, that's one of the problems that I'm facing, Aaron, man. I'm being honest, brother, because like if they only got like 2 accounts, I'm just saying I don't know their rules, but let's just say you can only trade like 2 accounts, and like I know I like Apex, then it's gonna be hard for me to say something like that. Or like if they got some messed up rules and people are getting screwed over, it's gonna be hard for me to agree to to promote a firm like that, and then to not be honest. Because if someone says, bro, this firm is messed up, but I know that they're paying me, I'm gonna be like, man, I'm gonna be more inclined to not tell the truth. And so I always like telling the truth, if that makes sense, Aaron. You see what I'm saying? What he said, and I'm bringing NQ Insider. Yeah, man. I love definitely gonna be involved. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, Diego, you too. We all here. So yeah, my brother, we all gonna partner up. You know what I'm saying, brother? So like, if you looking to trade Asia, they go hop on one of his lives, man, for sure. Follow him, guys. Give him a follow. His name is The Trippers. I'm serious, guys. Give him a
Yeah,
follow.
I'll just follow right now. So I'll probably tap in. Let me see. Today is so probably tomorrow if he's active.
Yeah, guys. Tap in with him. Yeah, guys. We're not competing at all. Because I'm being honest, guys. Because he trades Asia and I trade New York. And then, guys, there's some things that you could take away from my trading, and there's some things that you can that you could take away from his for sure. So yeah, good dude. Only signing with the non-compete. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's what you said. About the no compete. Only signing with the non-compete. Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't know that. Only signing with House if they offer me a non-compete. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, bro. Because I don't want to agree to nothing, and then and someone be like, bro, why you keep pushing this, bro? Why you keep pushing this platform, bro? And they only let you trade one account. And then they got these messed up rules. They got like a 5% consistency rule. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, bro? What other platforms you recommend, man? What other platforms you recommend, bro? And then I can't say Apex, or I can't say Tradeify, or I can't say Bullinox, and I can't do eval instant pass with them. But then I'm partnered with them, so then I can't do eval instant pass with them. Hell no. Yeah, Apex TPT love them. Yep. Yeah. So guys, TPT is good. It's just I just can't do eval instant pass with them, and so I just don't want to trade the evals. That's it. Do I think Nvidia earnings gonna be bullish or bearish? I have absolutely no idea what they're gonna do, Jack. But I can tell you what they're gonna do if it's bullish or bearish. I can tell you that. Apex eval banned me. Yeah, bro, that's what happened to me, bro. They banned me too. They banned me, bro, because I was too profitable with them. Bro, I'm not even bullshitting. They sent me that weird ass email. It was like congratulations on your current balances. And then they said no more eval. So then what I did was I just created another login, and then I had to mask my IP address and then change my machine ID on my computer. And then when I did that, then I just created a new account off of another ID. But what happened like 3 or 4 days ago was I scanned the ID to my main account that got flagged. They got banned on purchasing evals. And then what they did was then they linked all my accounts together, and then they banned my accounts. Not even because of that, but because I have more than 20 active PA accounts. Because you can only have 20 max. I had like 25, almost 30 across them all. So that's what was going on. They're coming here. Guys, they're not going to stop. Right here's where they're coming. How much? One trade. Same daily drawdowns. Apex, really. You make too much. They don't need you. They want your 2K before 1K payout. Yeah, correct. Yeah, bro. I've been killing them. Listen, bro, but I know how to get around that though. So guys, look, I'm gonna still do eval instapass with y'all. It's just I'm gonna just create some new Apex. Guys, I'm gonna just create a new Apex login. That's it. So I'm gonna still do it with y'all, and I'm gonna still do the process. It's gonna be the same thing. So they just made me start over. That was it. I mean, who cares? I still think that they're the best. I'm gonna just be honest with you because there's nothing that can help you get richer faster than understanding how to trade and follow Apex's rules. But guys, that's why when you sign up, you have to read the FAQ and you got to read their rules and regulations. I'm being for real. Let me see what Discord has to say. Hold on.
I remember I used to trade I guess now it would be the Asian market. It's kind of the same, but usually they look to take out targets that if it didn't complete during the New York session, that's usually what it would be going towards. So the trade plans would kind of work a little bit still, the trade plans that we put in the Discord, but it's a lot slower as well. So it might be a little more forgiving for new traders.
Yeah, Ray. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is, bro, but it's also dangerous because because of a lot of different factors. So guys, listen. The price just doesn't deliver as cleanly, and then it'll go up or down in a straight line a lot of times. And so it can actually deceive you a little bit because it's moving so slow. Because it'll make you
might
think
be
one
thinking
thing and then
like,
like it'll
it
stop
might,
on a dime and fully reverse.
It might, and before you notice that it went against you, like a slow. It's like a death. What is it called? Death by 1,000 cuts.
That's exactly what happens. So you got to have unbelievable patience. Yeah, the tripper says you have to slow down your plan. Yep. You got to size down, give yourself the chance for a move. Yep. Guys, Asia is completely, guys, I'm being 100% honest. Guys, Asia is completely different than New York. Now, the concepts still work. Yes. But however, the time hacks that we have obviously are not during Asia. I'm just inside Discord, guys. I'm just being honest. I'll be honest. And then, well, there are a few that work during Asia. There are a few, but you got to research those. We have those. But however, guys, listen. What it is what was I going to say? Yeah, guys, it's completely different. Guys, its behavior patterns is completely different. London is where it begins to start to pick up a little bit. Like right after 3 a.m. Like right around in like that 2:30 to 3, that 2:30 to about 3 a.m. window is when it starts to pick up. And then right around 3 a.m. afterwards, you start to get a little bit more cleaner price action. As far as like, it's seriously starting to seriously respect these concepts. Yes, Asia tells you what London is going to do. Yes, correct. But however, another reason why I don't like it is because I use Asia and London. Guys, I use Asia and London to then gain an understanding about what's happened before so that I can then start to understand and gain a clearer picture during the day. But if you start trading Asia, to me, correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron, but what I'm thinking is like if you trade in Asia, you starting off with a damn brand new clean slate. See what I'm saying? So because the market can pick up a brand new behavior pattern at that brand new Asia session. I could be wrong. Dylan says, I tried joining the Discord through the link, but it's not working. So brother, look, you got to click on that link, and then you have to pay the $11 for the knowledge of community page. Did you pay the $11? Okay, great. So you join the Why Should I Sign Up? So read page 1, and then it'll show you how to join Discord, Dylan. So you signed up. So read page 1, please. Read page 1, and then it'll show you, Dylan. It'll show you from page 1. Yes, correct. Brother, listen, look, when you click that free one, what did it say before you checked out? It literally gave you an alert, and the alert literally said you have to join and pay on the left. I'm not trying to call you out, I'm just being honest with you, Dylan. It said that. And then also, like if you scroll down to the bottom, it literally says join to the left on that one. That's just, that's just like if you just want to support just join for free, but you're not gonna gain access to Telegram and then the community. So it's $11 for that, and then that's the basics. That's just your foundation, and then Discord is on page 1. But however, that does not mean that you can't join and like pay for the knowledge and then join Discord the same day or within that hour. You just got to read the page and then join like that. And then you can learn both. So you can learn and study both, which is what most people are doing. Because one way or another, you're going to have to familiarize yourself with Discord. One way or another, you're going to have to do that. So it's either you understand both and you start reading and start to understand some of the knowledge while you familiarize yourself with Discord and while you're on live call with us and while you can ask questions, and then you can do the classes on the weekend or not. So, yeah. Oh, he said it's tough to see on the phone if you don't scroll in his. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. You know, well. No, I'm gonna be honest, Aaron. We don't gotta come to this offense because I'm not getting on them. I promise. I don't ever do that. I don't ever judge people unless you're just being fully ignorant and just being a jerk off. And then even then, I don't even argue with those people. Like I just block them. Like if they come in here trying to pump and scam and trying to tell people trade plans and with just the hope and praying and just saying, hey, buy garbage disposal coin, I give them a warning and I just block those people. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Hopefully I answered your question about London, L. I would still cautious newbies that catch Asia session. He looks for different confluences than the models we use. For beginners, it will be confusing, yes. That was just my experience. Well, candidly speaking, it was Asia turned me every which way but loose. Yes, simply because I'm still learning. Yes. Guys, Asia is dangerous. Guys, listen. She's not just saying that. Guys, listen. Guys, look. Guys, I'm going to be honest. Guys, look. Guys, look. If you come down here, guys, look. Guys, we had a member try and trade. Guys, we had a member over here try and trade Asia last night. CJ tried to trade Asia. Look, he sent me a trade setup. And guys, I responded to his trade setup question at 11:30. He sent me this. But Asia is dangerous. Guys, it's dangerous. This is just what I think about Asia. Listen.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Asia's a different beast. Asia is a completely different beast, bro. It's a different beast because the volatility it's fully dried up. It moves slower, so it looks like it's tricking you more. It doesn't get to the profit targets as fast. It's not going to shoot up as fast, and it'll slowly drop. So you have a harder time of reading it and making decisions. All of those things, bro. Like, Asia eats at me like a mother effer. I'm so serious, so serious. It still works, but you got to front run targets. So like I've noticed in Asia, like if you're trying to get out where the market hurts you at, like it'll stop like 3 or 4 ticks before. So you got to front run it by like 2 or 3 ticks, stuff like that, and like it'll go up or down in a straight line, and then like orders won't get filled. It'll just be weird, bro. It's weird to me, bro. So yeah, brother, I don't blame you, brother. New York is to me, this New York is better. Just the price 100, it just delivers cleaner during New York session. That is a fact.
Yeah. So that's just it. It's not wrong. It's just that's just guys. So I sent that last night, and this guy named Trader Kane, at one point he held the world record with Apex. I think he took like he took like $2 million in one payout from Apex. Right? Like without blowing any accounts. It was insane. And so he said this last night at 5 a.m. in the morning. He said trading global / Asia looks good in hindsight until you're up at 1 a.m. trading the most illiquid market. I'll save you the time. It's never ever worth it, he says. Pre 3 a.m. is quite literally a gambler's paradise and you can't change money. Now, I don't necessarily agree with that. Because you're just gonna have to because guys, look, he just doesn't like trading Asia. So he just doesn't have like solid models set up for it. But like if you back test it, then yeah, you can trade it. Hell yeah, you can. But you better be willing to, but you better be willing to sit inside of a trade for an hour or two when this market hardly move. Like that's what I'm saying. Oh, hold on. I didn't even read this. He says, yes, getting into these moves is the hard part as they usually runs just one direction and teleports to the other. So that's what that means. So yeah, that's it. But guys, it still works. You just have to understand the psychology behind Asia. That's it. And so XO Michelle said she was just a victim of Asia last night. Yeah, that's it. But guys, listen, look. If you got a strict schedule, then guess what you're going to have to do? You are going to have to adjust, and then you're going to have to understand Asia's behavior patterns. That's it. And, guys, and Aaron is not up until 2 a.m. in the morning trading no Asia. So I think he starts trading like 6 o'clock. So like between like 6 and maybe 9, 10 o'clock. I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? But so he'll let you know. The trippers will let you know. But I think that's what he does. So, so for you guys that like get off of work at like, 6, 7 o'clock, and I get home at 6, 7 o'clock, I might want to look in front of their computer, might want to study. I think that he's good. But it's not going to deliver, as cleanly. Like Like you're gonna have to really study that, because you're not gonna understand like the same concepts. Just like how Exo Michelle said, it's a little bit different. That's all it is. But it's not wrong though, so don't get that confused. That's why you use macros, but okay, we're about guys. Yeah, just back test it. That's fine. You're going to see 2 to 3. Aaron says the tripper. I gotta say Aaron. I know him by his first name. The tripper says you're going to see 2 to 3 fake outs instead of the 1. Yep. You have to allow the small sizes for that. Yes, correct. Yeah, guys. Because guys, in Asia, there's going to be a lot more fake outs. So, and guys, and then it's going to be a slow as shit fake out. Like, it ain't going to be like this to where you can buy like this and you get to do shit like this. And like a fake out like this and it go higher. Like, like it'll be like, it'll dump, come up in here and do like, correct me if I'm wrong, the trippers, but it'll do shit like this. And then it'll do time distortion, and then it'll go. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that pattern would take like 3 or 4 hours. To me, I'm just like, whoa. Oh, okay. So Aaron says 6 to 10 p.m. he trades. Yeah, at most. Yeah, 4 hours. So yeah, so he's good. Guys, and he's a great entertainer too. Great energy, good dude. Anyway, 67. What's 67? Also, study when you think the market is going to consolidate during Asia. Yeah, because you can tell it on a higher time frame. Yeah. As long as you back test it, you good. This right here is what I'm waiting on. Guys, I keep on moving this over here because I keep on waiting for them to take this out. Yep, you have to wait for manipulation. Okay, RSI will align on 3 time frames. Okay, trailing drawdowns on 1 minute RSI. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, man, guys, whatever you're using on the fuel to gain an advantage on Asia, yeah, that's fine. Guys, because I don't like trading Asia. I'm gonna be honest. But Aaron's really good at that. So I don't know. I trust his opinion, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I really can't be talking on something that I don't trade on a daily basis. Now, that's New York shit, I can talk about that. I'm keeping 100 with you. Between the hours of 9 to 4, we got that shit on lock. But this other stuff, gonna be a little bit tough. Because I'm never gonna speak of something that I'm really not too sure about. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell y'all that. Growth is where the focus is, yep. What we got? What we waiting on? We're waiting on to smash this. Okay, so trade setup idea. Guys, they're about to take this out right now. Hold on, let me get some water. I'm right here though. My water's right here. Blue collar traders during Asia, yeah. Right. Guys, I just have a better draw on liquidity during New York. Because to me, it's just clear as day, like where they're gonna go to make money. Guys, this market just operate off of time. So I'm just not as in sync during Asia. But let's see what we got. Guys, trade setup idea. Do you guys want me to share what I'm thinking? So I need at least 2 or 3 people to let me know. Can you explain how to get around the Apex eval ban again, please? Keegans, you're gonna have to be inside Discord, brother. Because how can I show you how to do that if I can't see your screen? How can I tell you how to do that if I don't know where you at? How am I do that from TikTok, bro? You're gonna have to be inside Discord, bro. I'm gonna be honest. So you're gonna have to invest in the knowledge page, and then you're gonna have to join Discord, bro, because, yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest, Keegan. Bro, it's not that I'm trying to price schedule for $29 a month. I'm just being honest. Or $11. I'm being honest. It's just I just can't, bro. So, bro, I can't make those exceptions, bro. I just can't. Raynick says yes. Yep. Exactly. Yep. It involves a VPN, yes. But as far as walking you through the entire process, you're gonna have to be inside Discord. But yes, you're gonna have to have a high level VPN, and then it's gonna have to have a low latency. But that's just probably like one of the first steps that I found. See what I'm saying? There's some other things depending upon which copy trader you're using as well that you got to change a little bit. I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, yeah. The tripper says bingo. Yep. But guys, listen. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, the trade setup idea. So Exo Michelle says yes. TJ said okay. Yeah, Exo Michelle says yes, and Ray says yes. Okay, guys. This is what I'm thinking. It's 150 right now. We're already at a decent amount. So if we cover our 12 accounts, we'd be up like damn near 8,000. So technically speaking, we really should just walk away. But however, we're still learning, so we're still willing to learn. What I'm thinking of is this. I think that they're bullshitting, and I think they're going to shoot this. I think they're going to shoot this violently. And considering that they've been sitting here for a while, they might not just stop here. They might not stop here. If they shoot this up into here like this, I'm going to be on high alert for a quick short scout immediately. All right? If they shoot this up into here, and if they do this, if they shoot this up into here like this, and then I get one of these, and then I get, guys, it's simple. It is so simple. And then I get a bearish imbalance to form after tapping into a higher time frame SIBI, like a 15, preferably a 15 minute, like this as such. I am not going to short it here. No. I'm going to wait for them to prove it to me. And then on the pullback into it, then I'll short here so that I can manage my risk to about anywhere from 25 to 40 or 50 ticks. And then I can profit anywhere from 100 plus ticks. So I can get like a 2 to 3R. And then I'll be out at the first chance where the market can begin to hurt me at. And then if you guys want me to scale out, I can do that as well, just like how I did yesterday. But just understand that when we do the 1K to 50K challenge, that there is going to be no debate. We are not going to be scaling out. We're not going to do that. We're going to be out at the first chance where this market can begin to hurt us, and then we will reevaluate. So just know that. So just know that if I decide to start to scale out, that is not what we're going to be doing about a week and a half, 2 weeks from now. We're not going to be doing that. All right? We're not going to be doing that. So I can show you how to do that, like how I've been doing the last couple of days, the last few days, but that's not what we're going to do. Guys, listen, you don't want to short this until they've swept some type of liquidity. If you are looking at shorting this right now, stop. You're going to blow up the account. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You got to wait for them to complete an objective first and then to give you some level of confirmation. So stop that. Chill out. We got to wait. Patience is the name of the game with this. You got to chill out. To master trading, you got to understand patience. I'm being for real. And you have to be willing and okay with not taking a trade.
Yeah, speaking of patience, I'm over here playing Gears of War, bro. Like,
which one, bro?
The new one that dropped yesterday, bro.
They came out with a new Gears of War?
Well, it's not a new, it's just a reloaded.
Oh, okay.
Remastered and reloaded, and they have the online, bro. I am trash. Wow.
What is it? On Xbox only?
I got it on PC. I'm switching in between.
Oh, wow, impressive. I might download that shit.
Hey man, watching this bullshit just
Which one is it?
Reloaded. It's $40.
So hold on. So is it Gears of War Reloaded from like Gears of War 3 or like Gears of War 2?
Which one is the story is in between 2 and 3, but
oh, okay, in between 2 and 3. Okay, yeah, because I played all of those, man. Gears of War was my favorite.
Yeah, I never played them, bro. I never played them, but I had a friend who was like high in the world as far as competitions, and I fuck with this.
Things and such says, can you guys? They just tapped into it. Can you give a brief explanation of what eval Instapass is? Just know, bro, that we just don't trade evals inside here. So like, if you inside Discord and like if you know how to trade, brother, then you can just pass the evals like this. So you can get an unlimited amount of funded accounts, but it has to be a firm that's 1 day to pass. But you can't do that if you don't know how to trade. That's why you got to pay $11 for the knowledge page, and that's why you have to join Discord and familiarize yourself with Discord. Guys, they're about to shoot this shit. Do not be confused, like how I've been saying. So yeah, things and such. So you got to pay for the knowledge, but don't join here strictly for eval instant pass. Do not do that. Do not be led astray. Do not do that, brother. I'm serious. Don't do that. If you're gonna join here only off of eval instant pass, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Bro, don't do that. Just stay. I'm gonna be for real. But however, if you want to join, seriously learn, and then use eval instant pass to then fast track your success after you've spent enough time to learn and then have patience to understand what's going on, then yes, we would love to have you here. Yeah, don't stress your trade here with NVIDIA end of day. Yep. Guys, listen. I would. They're getting ready to shoot this, so I'll show the NVIDIA plan in a minute. Hey, it starts in about like another week and a half to 2 weeks, brother. But I'm gonna be honest, bro. The closer that we get to it, the less that you're gonna understand what we're doing, and the less that you're gonna understand what we're talking about. That's why you're gonna have to be inside the community as soon as possible, so that you guys. Bro, I'm not trying to rush you. Take your time, by all means. But if you join the day of we starting the challenge, then you're gonna miss out on the process of buying the accounts, getting the accounts for super cheap, those things, and then you're still gonna have to familiarize yourself with Discord, all of these things. So that's what I'm saying. Because this is not just we starting the 1K to 50K challenge on Monday, so you join Monday, then you just follow all of the rules. No. This is under the impression that you know and understand what we're looking at, and you understand what we're talking about, and you know how to manage your risk. Guys, this is not a guaranteed thing to where I'm saying like all you gotta do is just pay $11 and then $29 for Discord, and then you get to make 50,000. Do not think that. That's a scam. No one can tell you that. This is I know what I'm looking at, and I just need guidance throughout the process. Step-by-step guidance to do it. Because I know and understand how to trade, and I know and understand the rules. So yeah, that's all it is. I'm sorry, I've been working, and I got a breakdown for what happened to me on Monday. Oh, breakdown of what happened to you on Monday? Oh, what happened? Oh, you blew up the accounts on Monday, didn't you, Truckers? I'm not trying to be funny, did you? Is that what happened? Is that what you're talking about? What was I getting ready to show? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, Truckers, it's all right, man. Yeah, brother, put them accounts on ice, bro. And then you need to learn. So you need to tweak some things, and then you need to be paper trading with us, so that you can understand what qualifies as a B and as an A+ trade setup, so that you can then do it with us. Because if you're scared, enter into trades because you don't know what you're looking at, then you're not gonna be able to have the confidence of doing what we're doing. So you have to read that knowledge page and study. And you're not gonna be bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If we start that shit on like a Monday, you're not gonna be able to buy on like a Sunday and then read 3 pages of information and then watch hours worth of videos and then and then skim through everything that we got inside Discord and get your computer and everything set and shit like that set up, and then expect to turn $1,000 into 50,000 off in 24 hours. It's not gonna work like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not. We are not doing a live account. It is strictly all funded. It is going off of the notion that you have $1,000 or less. If you got more than that, then cool. You don't need $1,000 now. Then cool. You only need 1,000. That's it. So that's what we're doing, Dylan. So yeah, no live account. Guys, listen. The reason why that's the case, guys, if you don't got at least 40,000 to 50,000 minimum liquid inside of an account, then you don't need to be trading that live money. You need to be doing these props. I'm being for real. I'm just being for real. So I'm just being honest, guys. That's why pattern day trading rules exist. Look it up. It's called PDT. They don't, guys, they don't let, the government does not let what they deem poor people day trade, which means that your account has to always be above 25,000 liquid to day trade. Or if you want to do that, you only get 1 day trade a day. But how are you going to be a successful day trader if you only get 1 day trade a day, and then you scared to take a loss because that counts as one of your trades, and you scared to take a goddamn loss? So when you're scared to take a loss, you're going to blow up the account. Stop that. How you going to do that? You can't do that. So yeah, nah. So yes. Guys, before you turn $1,000 cash into $50,000, you're gonna blow up the account. You're not gonna make no 5,000%, dog. That's insane. You're not gonna do that. The best chance you got is to invest in some fundeds and then scale yourself up. And then you get to a payout, and then you turn your $1,000 on the first payout into like 5 or 6, or into like 4 to 6. And then you keep like $1,000 to yourself, and then you reinvest. And then on your next payout, then you take like a 10 or 15, almost $10 to $15,000 payout. You keep 10,000 to yourself, and then you reinvest. Or not reinvest, and then and then you keep 4,000 or 5,000 to the side, and then you get 10 more accounts. And then on your third payout, you're getting like 30 to 40,000. That's what you do. And then every payout you put like 4,000 to 5,000 to the side. That's how that works. And that's the process that we're going to do. And then we're only going to take A quality trade setups. But you're not going to believe it's A quality trade setup if you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Excuse me. Guys, they just took this out finally. We've been waiting on that. Anq was tapping to this 1 minute Sibby here. I'm thinking about taking it short here. That wouldn't be a bad look. Guys, the only thing that stopped me from taking it short is the fact that ES has not tapped into this. I would prefer them to tap into that. I'm gonna be honest. It's getting ready to be about 2 o'clock, so they might use the power of the 2 o'clock candle to shoot this through. So we're gonna wait for this candle close because they just closed it at the HOD.
It looks like it's heating up too.
Yeah, so they just closed it at the HOD and at the high of this hourly candle. So we're gonna wait. So they might continue this for the next 1 to 2 minutes. So that's what we're gonna wait on. Hold on. We're gonna exercise patience here. This market has not given us any solid really indication on as to why they're just gonna fully reverse this yet. There's been no serious imbalances being created.
Yeah, ES just took the high on the 15.
Correct. Scammers calling me. Guys, I need them to shoot this, man. Bedhead, what you thinking? Diego, what you thinking? What you guys thinking? What's anybody thinking? What y'all thinking?
Yeah, I need to wait for it to smash that high for me to even consider any type of trades of any type. We've been too close. We've been bouncing off real close to that level. I'm wary on grabbing anything right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything that's very convincing. It seems like I would just be jumping into something that I'm not sure of.
Exactly. Agreed.
I think I'll be like right now I'm at 265, and I would probably call it a day for the day.
Yeah, you're not bad. I mean, if they give you something that you can't refuse, then sure.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe hit up later on, but right now.
So to answer your question, Jack, this is what I'm thinking. Not Jack, but Jack, yeah, but to let you know what I was thinking. So if you look at your screen, this is what I was thinking for NVIDIA earnings. While I'm waiting on them to resolve this, hold on. What I'm thinking is this. What I'm thinking of is upside liquidity targets, which we're smashing into. Rejection of upper 15-minute SIBIs. Time distortion with the tricky market into the PM close. This is for today. Followed by NVIDIA earnings to blast ES in all-time highs on Thursday. Followed by gap fill Thursday reversal into dumping it using MCS, which is Michigan Consumer Sentiment. Makes the most sense to me at this moment. So this is what I'm thinking, Jack, for what you said earlier, because I I forgot to say that. So should they choose to dump the market on NVIDIA earnings, expect them to use the power of gap fill Thursday to reverse it again, but to the upside. Then use Michigan consumer sentiment to shoot it up. They'll then use a news driver next week to power us into all-time high and beyond. That's what I'm thinking. Should they choose to dump it? If they choose to shoot this tomorrow, this is what I'm thinking. I think that they're going to use NVIDIA earnings to blast ES on the all-time highs and then reverse it using gap fill Thursday. That just makes the most sense to me. I think earnings do nothing. It's already at a 4-point drive. Oof. None of us knows. We get paid to react. So, guys, what we have to do is this. Guys, as a trader, you have to think of a plan A and a plan C. And A might have 1 or 2 options, and then C might have 1 or 2 options that have different grade level trades. If they show you A, then you react. If they show you C, then you react. And you do that. Because you don't know which one that they're going to do. It's just that simple. And then if they do B, which is in the middle, which is nothing, then you do nothing. It's just that simple. That's what I do. Guys, I don't give a fuck about being right or wrong. I don't care. Guys, I don't care what they do with NVIDIA tomorrow. If they shoot this, then I know they're just going to shoot it to all-time high. ES at least. And then I'm going to play that with gap fill Thursday. Then you're going to see me trade ES tomorrow. If they dump it, then you're going to see me play gap fill Thursday on ES tomorrow. With caution. It's just that simple. They're fucking around up here. Wow. If they seriously start to dump us from here, I'm seriously going to think that they're pulling us back in the range. I'm dead ass. Guys, if we get into 330, you need to put your account on ice. I don't give a fuck what you're doing. Because this market's going to start to act weird 30 to 45 minutes prior.
That would hurt the most amount of people, right? Another fake out to the upside?
Yeah. Another fake out to the upside with potentially without even tapping into a higher time frame. SIBI before they reverse it. Dangerous. Very tricky. That's why I said today's going to be very tricky. That's why I said that. Be on alert.
So depending on how it moves through this
Hola, Nika.
next couple minutes, I might look for a short.
Hey, hola, Nika.
But in the meantime, I'm here getting cooked in gears.
Oh, for real? Yeah. Tricky market, Stella. Told you.
It's crazy, bro. I was just scrolling on TikTok, bro, and I stumbled across like 5 or 6 traders, and they were all in the negative, bro. That shit's hilarious to me.
Hell yeah, they blowing up their account because they don't know what the fuck they doing. They out here, bro, they out here trying to force their will in this market. We don't do that, bro. We don't force our will in this market right here, bro.
Yeah, they're all really doing it just for views at this point.
That's it, bro. You getting abused, bro. Man, rejection of the 15-minute SIBI's time distortion with a tricky market. So, guys, listen, look, guys, when I send this shit out, guys, you are thinking, I got to be on alert for this. Guys, this don't mean that you don't take no trades. It just means you go, I'm going to expect some bullshit tomorrow. So let me, so let me only take A+ trade setups. Let me expect this. Just put you on alert. So yeah, Bedhead, that's crazy, bro. They fucking around. They fucking around today. That's why you read that. Guys, the shit that stumps most traders up, if they read this shit that was sent out on a daily basis inside Discord, they'd probably save so many of their accounts. Or at a minimum, they would think twice before they did something stupid. That's not saying that you're gonna have a 100% win rate, because that's impossible. Nobody can do that. If they telling you that, then they lying. They scamming. But however, you're gonna at least think twice about doing some shit. You're gonna be like, I don't know about that. Let me chill out. Make you think twice. Make you wait for a higher quality trade setup. Might save your account from being blown. Save you some money. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Muy bien. Muy bien, Nika. Muy bien. ¿Cómo va tu día? Nika? ¿Cómo va tu día? Nika? ¿Cómo va tu día? That means, how's your day going, guys? How's your day going? Just talking. If we run up crazy, then video will dump us. Yep, that's what I think. Well, if we run up crazy and if we don't overshoot this all-time high, that's going to be a problem. Where's the all-time high up in here? Nah. We're not going to get to the all-time high at all before NVIDIA earnings. Fucking holy shit. Ooh-wee, boys. You know what that means, boys? That's dangerous. I did not realize we was that close to the all-time high. Guys, ES is the only one that needs to make a new all-time high, because NQ has already made one during New York. ES made one overnight. That is fucking dangerous, boys. Y'all have no idea what this means. Bro, they can liquidate so many people at this market close. Holy shit. Excuse my language. That's dangerous. I didn't realize that we are right now to within less than 0.25% of smashing the all-time highs. Guys, they're gonna take this here. They're gonna do this, I swear to God. It would not surprise me if we gapped up above tomorrow off of NVIDIA earnings, and then we dumped it using the power gap fill Thursday. Watch for that. I'm gonna send that out today in Discord. Watch for that. Yes, correct. If we were, yeah, correct. Shorts? I don't know what you mean by that. You have to be inside Discord, America. What do you mean, shorts? What do you mean by that? Everyone just went short there. We get their wick clean 1-2. Yeah, I don't know about shorting this shit, bro. Not yet. I'm not too sure whether or not this is ready right here, man. This shit don't look like it's ready, man. I need like a fuck you candle in order for me to even consider shorting this. Yeah, I don't know about shorting that just yet. I'm not too sure it's ready without it, to fully reverse without at least tapping into here or here. Here or somewhere in here. I don't know about that. Oh, after NVIDIA earnings? Yeah. Shit. I buy puts on the gap fill Thursday on NVIDIA earnings. I do that shit. Because I just back tested that shit yesterday while we was on stream, Aaron. I'll do that all day. It's 2:12. I got to do some push-ups. Good old earnings trade. Let me see what BetHead said. Do I still think it's going to be volatile during Asia since NVIDIA's coming out the market close? Hell yeah. You don't want to touch that. Asia's going to be off the chain.
Here we go. I give this another 2 minutes. We should bust through that high.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But it depends on how the earnings comes out. I don't know. them, you know, I don't know, man, but it's gonna be hard to predict Asia with a $5 trillion company, $4.5 trillion reported. That shit gonna be tricky as shit. With low volume, my God, RIP. Under 23K targeting. Okay, they're going up in a straight line. Looks to me like they're coming to 6,500 on ES at a minimum. They're finally breaking this out. Holy shit, look at that. What is that?
Let's go. I had that marked for the minute, bro. Thank you.
I'm take a flyer right now. Hold on.
I took a flyer for 138.
What the fuck was that?
Done.
Yeah, y'all in this motherfucker get money, huh? I've been missing out.
Every time, man, squeezing.
Look at those cans.
Nah,
Guys, I told you not to short this shit, man. Y'all crazy as shit if y'all was shorting this. That's crazy. And the people wonder why they're blowing up their account. That's wild. This 15-minute candle is about to close bullish as a motherfucker. They might continue this. I don't even want to jump in front of this shit. Not yet. Hell no. That's dangerous. It's 2:15. They're breaking this shit loose. Look at that candle. They're gonna go higher. That's dangerous. They're gonna shoot this. I don't think I want to tuck on Superman's cape yet. I might wait for them to tap into this 15-minute Sibi up in here, which is what we have inside Discord. I might wait for that. Guys, pay attention to the pre-market plan inside Discord, please. All right. This right here is where we're going next. Guys, this right here is where I think that they're going to start to put an ice on this market in this range. In here. I think they're going to start to reject this market up in here at some point. So hold on. Guys, I'm looking for a possible short scalp. Hold on. Guys, ES is trying to slow itself down, and NQ is trying to go higher right now. NQ is trying to shoot. You see a 1, 5, and 15 up there. Where at? What the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse my language. 1, 5, and 15. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we got a 1 right there. Hell yeah. You're right. Let me see something. Look at that 1. That's crazy. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on. Oh boy. They did not tap into it. Wow, scammers. All right, what we got? Look at the scammers. Tricky market. Whew. That's dangerous. 217, 2 minutes in. So we gave them 2 minutes to tap into it. They did not. Okay, what's the chances that they turn this candle red and then they shoot us up in there? That they do that? That they just do a break? A liquidation break and then they dump it? What's the chances? I don't know. We'll see. I wonder. Oh, okay. So ES is tapping into a consequent quotient right now. That's 15-minute Sibi. Okay. So I have multiple levels of confirmation right now for a short. Because I'm about to take a short. Hold on. Excuse me. Guys, right now, this short right now is a B+ trade right now. It's B+. This right here is A plus. It's A plus. This right here is A plus. So that's what I'm looking at right now. All right. Right now, this is a B plus. I'm looking for A plus right now. I'm talking about short scalp. When I'm talking about holding and trying to do X, Y, and Z. Trying to hold and get rich. Hold on, what is that? Look at that liquidation. Hold on. Oh, that's a 4-point volume imbalance. Okay, they might come back for this. Hold the phone real quick. They might come back for this volume imbalance right here. There's a volume imbalance right here. Small. Small, but they might come back for that. So I lied. Quality of this trade's about a C plus. Not with that volume balance. Guys, I want to see them shoot it up in the air. One time. Come on.
Yeah,
Guys,
all I need is a quick tap into that CE, and we should be pretty golden.
Exactly.
Yeah, Apex just sent me an email saying that the 80% sale on evals ends today.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You need that or not, but spreading the word.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm looking at that today. I need them to tap into this, Bedhead. That's what I need, man. I'm gonna be honest. I need them to tap into this before I even consider tugging on Superman's cake. That's what I need them to do. And then on top of that, conversely, I need them to fill this volume balance right here. I need them to scare more people. ES is trying to slow itself down because it tapped into the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI right here. Guys, the only reason why this market is not dumping right now is because NQ is not tapped into that 15-minute SIBI above. This market is trying to go down. If you were looking at this and if you were thinking about long in this right now, that's a problem. We're looking at shorts right now. But I need them to give me a fuck you candle up in here. So I've been waiting. And I hope that they give it to me. If they don't, then I just walk away. That's cool. But I need them to shoot this right now. I need them to go. I think that they're going to bounce this. I'm going to just be for real. Everything in me is telling me that they're going to bounce this. But if they start to show me something differently, then I'll line myself accordingly. Shit. Okay. This is telling me that they're probably going to bounce this right now at least. At least slightly. Do something. Oh, man. It's rejecting the consequent encroachment over here on ES. I want them to come up in here and tap this shit, man. Fuck. Guys, this is the hardest part with patience. Because guys, you waited this long and the short is clearly here, but you're going to have to be a professional and you're going to have to say, man, you know what? I'm okay with doing nothing. I'm okay with missing this trade versus getting a suboptimal entry and then potentially losing money. You have to be okay with that. You have to be okay with that, unfortunately. So I'm going to watch it and I'm going to see what's going on. If you type in the code like save now, that'll give you the best sale on Apex accounts. Or the code Kingline, Tommy Risk. I think they're going to shoot this shit, man. I need them to tap into this higher time frame. But my God, I want to take this short right here. Everything in me is telling me. I want to take it.
Yeah, I'm expecting a big move. There's 4 back-to-back indecision candles up at that 1 minute.
The only thing slowing this market down right now from doing that is ES. Shit. Okay. What we got? Come on. Are you going to go round 2? So we can short this? Look at that. My God. Look at that power. Whew. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You know, they're not fucking around. Okay, guys. Not yet. Not yet. Woo! Woo! Look at that candle. Woo! Wow. Okay, let's see what we got. They took that shit there, so I don't think that they're going to stop it. I think they're going to continue this higher. That's not. I don't think they're going to reverse this on the double top. If they do, that's going to be weird. I think they're going to shoot this again one more time. Right here. We're right here, and we're knocking on the door. This is what I need. We've been waiting patiently for this. Are they going to give it to us? I hope so. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on. What's here? Hold on. What's there? What's that? Oh, shoot. They came back and then they filled this. That's what that was. That was a volume imbalance that they came back and filled. I'm sorry. That's why that was there. So they filled this. Okay, cool. So that's what they came back for on that. Okay. So that makes sense. All right. So this market's starting to do some things that make sense. But I still need them to shoot this in and tap in here. I'm going to go fuck with that volume imbalance. I'm patiently waiting for them to turn this. Hold on. In order for me to jump headfirst into this short, I need them to create a bearish imbalance that I can manage my risk off of, or I need them to shoot this to tap into here first. Otherwise, I'm not going to go. I need them to go. That's wild what they're doing right now. What's this? 2-point volume imbalance, nothing. I need them to tap. I know what we've been waiting. I need them to do this.
We've been here. All right, cool.
I'm not in yet. I'm waiting patiently. So I need a volume. I need a volume balance being formed, or I need them to tap into this above. That's what I'm waiting on, and then I will short either one. If they do nothing,
Yeah, that first 15 candle right there has done absolutely nothing since open.
Really? Yeah. Good eye. Yes. Nothing. I need them to go. Whew, come on. They're right here. They're knocking on the door of this shit. They're right here at this SIPI. This market wants to go lower, but it's trying to reach this upper look. It wants to go lower, but it's trying to tap into this. NQ is the only thing stopping this market from dumping right now. And then NQ is unsure. Are they going to scare these people out and shoot this? Are they going to do that? I wonder if we just get a God FU candle to the upside. Yeah, they're going to push this. They're about to push us now. Look at ES. Look what ES is doing. Okay, guys. So ES is gaining strength, but NQ is not. NQ is not gaining strength, but ES is. Look, guys, ES is turning bullish now, and NQ is not. They're taking turns now. They're taking turns. NQ is slowing down. This is what we want, but we need them to shoot this. We need them to shoot this. Amir, no pumping coins, man. Trump coin going to the moon. No, hey, no pumping of the coins. No pumping coins, man. If you do that again, I'm gonna block you. Fuck, they're going down. Double, triple top. Okay. So guys, this gives me more confidence that they're gonna go higher. Why? Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles up here at the high. I think that they might at least want to create a high point over here. That's just what I'm thinking. If they fully reverse this like this, I'm gonna be surprised without at least taking out this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candle top. on ES at least, at a minimum. I'm going to be shocked. I'm going to just be honest. Guys, NQ is fully diverging now. NQ is trying to go higher and ES is trying to go lower now. Look, they're fully diverging again. They're taking turns now. Something's going on. NQ is trying to shoot and ES is not. So ES is flip bearish slightly on this, as of this specific minute. Look at this 1, 2, 3, 4 candle top high within a 15. Guys, it's struggling right now at the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI, but I think they might want to shoot this in order to climax this slightly. All right, guys, I'm going to short this burst right here. If they burst this, I'm going to short this. I am then going to tug on Superman's cake. We had a mini SIBI being formed, but this is nothing. This is nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Guys, they're just doing time distortion and hanging it up here at the high. All right. I need them to climax this. Climax it into this 15 and this 1 right here that we've been looking at. We've been waiting right now for, well, this breakout move right here, we started waiting for 18, 20 minutes now. We're waiting. They're just hanging us out. The more they hang us up here at the top without tapping this head, the more I think that they're going to do that. And then also the more violent this move is going to be whenever they do break it loose again. I think they might take these people for one more ride. Okay, great. This 15-minute candle just closed. Bullish. We have a 15-minute SIBI here. So with any shorts that we scale out, oh, look at that, bullish. With any shorts that we scale out, that's where the market is, that's what the market is going to begin to hurt us at. If they start pulling us back into this 15-minute BIS here, that's going to be dangerous. You're going to have to chill out. So if you want a solid R trade, you better pray to God that they shoot this shit right now. But this market's trying to decide what it's trying to do. Fuck. They're reversing it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Man. I don't, bro. They just tapped into that 15-minute BISI, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I needed them to continue this continuation right here, man. And then what's fucked up is even if they dump this down in here, then that means I'm gonna have to be short the 15-minute BISI. I don't like that. And this market can reverse at any given moment in the 15-minute BISI. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this trade. I don't like this. They're not giving me an A+ entry to risk the money that I've already made. I don't like that. Oh my God, look at that. We guys, we got a 1, 1, 5, and a 15. And then they're slightly pulling this back. This is not good. That is not ideal for shorts. If you wanted to short this, you would have, guys, I'm talking about taking this shit to the tick. Your best chance was for them to shoot this shit up into here, and then we could have shorted like that. But we can't do anything with this. I don't like this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I don't give a fuck how far they've come. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like how that looks. It's 2:30. There's 90 minutes left. Patience. Yep, patience pays. The only short that I am now willing to take with this 15-minute BISI here is something in here. They need to come up in here. They need to rocket this up in here right now so that I can take a short scalp. But even then, that's going to be short-lived, and I'm going to be fully out at the max down here. So guys, listen, the R to R on this, because someone just asked me, said, what's the R to R you're aiming for? Tommy Rich says. The R to R here is updating by the minute. So it is literally updating it by the minute, depending upon what they show me. So considering that 15-minute BISI is there, shit, if we short up into here, we better be fully out down here at a minimum. Or shit, it better be short-lived for about 35 to 40 ticks because we're still going against the trend. So it's going to update minute by minute as these bullish imbalances start to form. Look at the Lulu. I'm thinking 6, 6, 7 shorts. Yeah, me too. But they got to give it to me. If they don't give it to me, no, I just miss it, man. Guys, losing money has to be losing money has to irritate you more than the potential of you missing out on money. Hold on. Let me take that back. Yes, I think that's how it is. Guys, you have to be more afraid of doing something stupid and rushing than you are of experiencing FOMO. You're gonna have to conquer that. You'll do that here inside Discord, but you gotta conquer that. Because I am for sure okay with missing out on a trade that I am of taking something that just to where I just don't feel comfortable with it. And then like I end up getting stopped out because I was rushing and then I didn't get the perfect entry. Or you end up blowing up your account. I'm being for real. So we're just sitting here waiting on this. Patience pays, Aaron. The trippers. It pays. Patience pays. So guys, they're tapping into a 1, 5, and 15 right now. Guys, they have the full-blown authority to shoot this shit. You are tugging on Superman's cape right now. Yep. I don't like that. Them consolidating that shit like that, I don't like that. Guys, I'm $400 away from past one of my evals. I will be paged for 8 setup. Good job, Stella. Short now. Fuck no. Why would I do that? Why are we going to short directly at a 15-minute BISI when it's bouncing from a 1, 5, and 15? Are you high? Ardrick? You good? And then there's no bearish imbalance over here for us to manage our risk off of. Why would we do that for? For what reason? For what reason do you think that they just can't shoot this to the moon? Why would you do that? Why would you short here? Short in here? Okay. If it works out, good job. If it doesn't, shit. I'm not too sure about that, bro. What makes you think that you want to short this? Bro, this shit is bouncing off of 1, 5, and 15. Why would you want to short this for? For what reason? For what reason do you think that they cannot do this right here? And then stop you out and then do this? And then we make money off your pain. For what reason? Luke NQ, Luck NQ, Luke NQ. For what reason? You let me know. You short in there? Okay. Stuff that isn't seen on the chart. What you seeing that's not on the chart? What you seeing? I'm being honest. If they dump this, then they dump this, bro. But but however, the fear for what they could potentially do is far greater than me doing something to where like I'm just breaking rules right now. I'm being for real. They got to show me a bearish imbalance in here, bro, first, bro, before I consider shorting this. And then it's 15 minutes.
What about change of structure?
So what?
Change of structure?
Where? Oh, slight, brother. Barely shifting market structure, brother. But I don't know. I don't know about that, brother. Because this is still this. Look. They're going to do something like this and then do something like this for me to more so sink my teeth into. I still think that this entire move right here is still connected. In order for me to consider a serious change in market structure, they're going to have to take this out. For me to even consider that this market is bearish. They're going to take that out. But until then, bro, they're just creeping this down here. Like, to me, bro, this is dangerous. Oh, he said this is when I get bit. What happened? What you mean, Aaron? You said it's like, hey, Aaron. Thanks for sending the sons, man. The sun and the roses, man. Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate the love. Y'all got to realize everything right now is a gamble. And yes, correct. It's a full-blown gamble. Shows on my Quad Tower. Keep failing your express. What you talking about, Audrey? Keep failing what? Keep failing my what, Audrey? Be honest. Keep failing my what? Yeah. I'm getting ready to engage with Audrey right now. Keep failing my what? Tell me what, Audrey? My express? My eval? Is that what you get ready to say? Are you talking about me keep failing my express? Like my evaluation account to get my funded? Is that what you're talking about, Audrey? Be honest, it's okay. Is that what you're getting ready to say? You could never get a payout. Oh. Really? Well, good luck to you on trading those, because I don't trade evals. So the joke's on you. And I can get and I can never get a payout. Keep giving Top Step, bro. I don't even trade Top Step. He said that said pull up the receipts. I should do this to this guy, shouldn't I? Bro, we don't trade evals in here, brother. Yeah, this shit has to be rage bait, bro. I can tell because you're making $400 a day. Nah, brother. That right there is a paper train account. Yeah. Brother, that's a paper train account, bro. Yeah, nah, bro, I don't trade evals, bro. I do eval instant pass. Yeah. I do eval instant pass. Yep. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. We're practicing right now. Yeah, paper train $400. Yep. Yep. You should be the same trader on a paper train account as you're on a real account. There's no difference. Brother, but we do eval instant pass inside Discord, brother. So you can keep giving them your money and you can keep trading them, brother, but that's not what we do here. Brother, I get an unlimited amount of evals. Right here. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Are you in tune with us over here? I bet you didn't know that, huh? I bet you didn't know that, huh? I bet you didn't know that I had multiple logins with Apex, like at least 3 or 4 with at least 25 funded up until like 3 days ago when they banned me because I was getting ready to request a payout. I bet you didn't know that, did you? I bet you didn't know that I probably make at minimum 20 to 30,000 a month from Apex alone in withdrawals from one account. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that, huh? Hey, Audrey, here, look, here. Hold on real quick, bro. This is for you. Hold on real quick. Let me go to the profit train. Hold on. I gotta find this video from like a few months ago. Hold on real quick. Let me scroll up because this is all of the money that we be making in here. See, we make like, bro, I make like 5,000 to 10,000 a trade in here. Hold on real quick. But aside from all of that, aside from all of that, this for you right here. I'm gonna play this video for you while we're waiting on this market to shoot up. Hold on real quick. This for you. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Here we go right here. This for you. This for you right here. I'm gonna play this for you. There you go. This for you. This is like my 5th or 6th bank account. Hold on. This for you. Hold on, stop. This for you. By the way, yeah, you can look me up, bro. My name's Eric. This for you. Show you. Here we go. Because I don't hide anything over here. This for you. I go to Chipotle all the time, but it's for you. Yeah. Hold on real quick. Stop. Hold on real quick. Stop. Stop. Hold on real quick. I'm going to actually record this for you so that you hear my voice, and then I'm gonna send it inside the chat. Hold on. What's your name? Audrey? Okay, great. Audrey. So So, Audric, this is for you, just so that you can hear my voice, so that you know that this is not pre-recorded. Hold on real quick. Stop. Hold on. Oh, you made 20K? Okay, good job, brother. Bro, so I got a question, brother. If you making 20 bands in a day, bro, why you over here hating, bro? Why you over here hating on us, bro? What's going on, man? You all right, bro? Is something bothering you, brother? You okay, man? You all right? Hold on real quick. I'm waiting on this message to send. You okay, man? You good, dog? What's going on? I'm waiting on this message to send right now. Hold on. It's getting ready to show up right now. Hold on real quick. You okay, man? If you make it, not trading today, okay, good job. Yeah, man. You all right, brother? While we sitting here waiting on them to overshoot this shit, because we in time distortion, so I'm just entertaining you. You okay? You all right? Hold on real quick. Let me turn the volume up on this. This is not pre-recorded. So, hold on real quick. So, Audric, this is for you, just so that you can hear my voice, so that you know that this is not pre-recorded. Hold on real quick. You all right, brother? You good? Hold on. Stop. Wait. Stop. Bro, I told you, bro, I make like 20, 30,000 a month. You good, bro? You all right? I just want to make sure you was good, bro. All right? I just want to make sure you was good, all right? So, brother, listen, look. If you making $20,000 a month, brother, you need to check what the fuck you got going on. Because, bro, if you making that much money, bro, you should not be hating on others, brother. And their downfall, brother. You don't need to be doing that, brother. That's a fucked up trait you got, man. Come on, man. Kill that shit, dog. Don't be doing that shit no more, bro. Come on, bro. Tighten up. All this aside. Bro, because, bro, the reason why they said that, bro, is because typically, bro, people that's on, they don't be hating on other people, bro, or making weird-ass statements like that. That's why, brother. It usually comes from people from a scarcity mindset and poor people. Because poor people like to call other people out. That's why they do that, bro. All this aside, bro. That's why bro, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be for real, bro. I don't think that you make that money. Bro, I don't think that you make that money. I'm gonna be for real. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I seriously think that like if I looked at like your not just all your bank accounts, that like not just all, because I got multiple. But what I'm saying is,
my life on Gears to keep fighting somebody.
Bro, I seriously think all this side, like if I looked at your account, that you for sure make like less than like $2,000 or $3,000 a month, like net. I'm being for real, like full blown. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I can't know that from speaking to you on TikTok. So you can claim you make $100,000 a month. I don't know what the fuck you got going on, but I'm just being for real. Because any person that I know that's making money, they not hopping on some random live coming up with no weird energy, bro. I'm just being for real. They not, bro. For real, bro. Yeah, show us yours. Show us, like Michelle said, show us yours. What you got going on, bro, over there? You good, man? Yeah, bro. Yeah, ain't no way, bro. Bro, ain't no way. I ain't never came across a dude that's just like well off, and he's just hopping on random free lives and he's just spewing propaganda and hate mail. Like, bro, but because typically, bro, people that make that kind of money, bro, they got more important things to be dealing with than trying to argue with people about how much money they make. I'm serious. I'm being for real. They do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he bounced. Yeah, he left. Yeah, bro, he's gone. But anyway, man, guys, listen, guys, we was just in this time distortion. So guys, look, I intentionally baited him into that. I intentionally did. I seriously did. Because he don't know what he talking about. So, bro, I'm not one of them people, bro, I am not one of them furus that's gonna sit here and like sell you a dream. I'm going to tell you what the fuck I know for a fact on how to make money doing this shit. And if somebody every now and then come with some weird energy, and like if I feel like entertaining it, then yeah, I'll show you my account. I showed you timestamp with the voice recording. I ain't got no that was my Chase account, one of my accounts, but the other one was my SoFi. I'm just being for real. I'll show y'all. So I ain't got shit to hide. That shit crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, man. You leaving 3 runners at 665. Good job, brother. Great short. When you got money, you're trying to just okay. I'll let you do that, brother. But brother, look. But one thing's for sure, brother. Look, brother. Look. I was just joking with you for like the last 10 or 15 minutes, brother, and and so was we and everyone in here, brother. Brother, but listen, look, brother, please no more negative energy, brother, because it's about to be 250 macros about to come on, that we're going to try and make a solid decision here based off of the last trade of the day, brother, then we're just going to take it like that, all right? So please no more negative energy. So I'll let you be in here, and you can join and you can engage with us, brother, but please be positive. If you make that amount of money, great, man, I believe you. Good job. But if not, brother, positive energy only, please. From here going on forward, it's 250. All right? Because if not, brother, I'm going to have to block you. All right, because I'm not gonna troll no more. So no more trolling. No more trolling. All right. He said, "I don't believe it till I see it." Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Me either, Jay. I promise. He can say whatever he wants to, and I'm gonna be honest. I hope he's making it. I hope so. But it is what it is. Bro, people can claim anything. Guys, listen. One thing I realized was this. Guys, I stopped. Guys, this is important to anyone listening. This is serious. This is serious. Oh no, bro. I'm not talking about you anymore. Guys, listen. This is serious. Guys, I stopped taking the internet serious when I was when I was watching when I was following up on this one account. It's called like the NBA Centel to where they do like trolls and stuff like that, right? And then this one account called like Lake Show Yo or some shit like I don't know, just like one of those troll accounts, like one of those parody accounts, right? And the dude was like, "Yeah, guys, I'm getting ready to go off to school." Oh no, sorry. He was like, "Guys, I'm getting ready to graduate from school in like another year. What should I do?" And like people was like, "You getting ready to do what? Like graduate from like college?" He was like, "No." He was like, "Bro, like I'm like 15." He was like, "Bro, like I'm 15, 16." And like he was running like this parody account where like he's trolling people and shit like that. And the account had like 1 million followers. And like I realized at that moment, like I was like, we are actually engaging with children that are like 12 and 13 years old, and like they have full-blown access to the internet. And so like people were like yelling at him, cursing him out and calling him all of these names and stuff like that. But like they don't even realize that like the person behind that account was like 12 or 13 years old. And so I'm not saying you're 12 or 13, Ardrick, but what I am saying is I stopped taking the internet seriously whenever I realized that shit. Because then it hit me in that moment, it dawned upon me that we have no idea who the fuck is behind these accounts. Like, bro, the people behind these accounts could be suffering from serious mental illness. And like, we're sitting here taking them serious as though like they're real people. Guys, most of these people, NQ is feeling very heavy. Guys, most of these people are not even real people. Like they're like freaking bots. Like they're robots or some shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm serious, guys. Seriously, guys. A bot doesn't necessarily have to be like a computer program, guys. A bot just has to be like a person that's just operating like just with no rhyme or reason, just aimlessly just running around this world, just doing nothing, just doing shit that just upset people, like, and they get a kick out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm serious. So we're like, they're doing things just with no rhyme or reason. Look at ES versus NQ. This shit is bearish now. Wow. How would I short? Yeah, okay, yeah. It played out this time. But I'm still not going to short because it's a 15-minute busy. I'm still not going to do that. So you can do that, brother. Brother, listen. Whatever works for you, bro. If you like shorting the top of parabolic moves, bro, without any confirmation, brother, then that's fine. Keep doing that, bro. You keep doing that, bro. Just let me know what your account look like at the end of the month. Bro, I promise, bro, I'm not going to be upset. Brother, there's so many different ways that you can go about doing things, bro. But one thing's for sure, though, I'm going to manage my risk here. I'm going to manage my risk accordingly to a tick, and I'm not going to do things to violate my rules, and no one's going to force me to take trades. No one's going to do that. They're not going to do that. Y'all not going to get me to do that shit. I'm not going to do that. Hell no. It's 2:54. It's the last hour of the day, and NVIDIA earnings is coming up in about an hour. This market is liable to do some of the most weirdest shit that you could ever even imagine. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be for real. You still went on the video? Yeah. Good job, Jack. Great job. She going to the day low. Hell no, we ain't going to no day low. NVIDIA earnings is in about an hour. Good job. Good job, Luke. Great job, Luke. If you took that trade, great job. I mean, just me personally, I personally wouldn't have taken that shit. That's just me. So we just inverse all of that, and then we were still in a 15-minute busy. Good job, Luke. Great job, everybody. Proud of y'all. I'm serious. I'm proud of y'all. I'm not joking. I'm proud of y'all. Proud of y'all, man. Great job. She made money. Great job. Guys, if you a hater, guys, you seriously got to look deep into yourself. If you see somebody else making money and you thinking, man, goddamn, man, what the hell he doing? That's a problem. That needs to be corrected. That's called a scarcity mindset. If you see somebody else making money in this market, doing something that's not exactly like how you might have done it, then congratulate them. Be happy for them. The only reason why you could even remotely be salty is because you lose the money, so you wish that you could be doing what they doing. But I'm not losing money. I don't give a shit. Guys, this market is the only thing to where, like, I can show y'all how to make money, and y'all can make as much money as y'all want to, and it's not going to affect me at all. So that's why I want to help people. Why would I care? Why would I care? Hey, no pumping, Liz. GGTCX, what the hell is that? No pumping. I don't know what the hell that is. No pumping. We don't pump coins here.
What the hell?
What the hell? Where's it at? Where's the what the hell? Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? I said. What the hell on? What the hell Barry? What the hell Burton?
Yeah, man. What the hell they got going on here with this market? Man, they better inverse this 15-minute busy here and then shoot this shit up in here so I can short this. But I don't even got an imbalance so you can short this shit up under. They're just doing this grind slow action. God knows what the fuck they doing here. What you think about this, bad?
Will it just be an inverse? Like,
yes, it would if they closed down here before 3 o'clock. If this 259 candle closes here below this point, yeah, it would inverse this 15-minute. But they inverse this 1-5 and this 1 and 5, and all of these pity arrays up in here. What you think about this, guys? Oh, you were just trying to be nice. Oh, okay, just trying to learn. Okay, yeah, no problem, Liz. No problem, Liz. I don't even know what that means. No, not you, Liz. Oh, CGTX. Oh, you don't know what CGTX means, so why you say it? Why'd you say that if you don't know what that means? Why would you come in here and spam a coin if you're just trying to learn? Why would you spam a stock if you're trying to learn? We think it's going to $4. I have no idea, brother. This is ma'am. This is Liz. This is the NQ futures, NASDAQ 100, and S&P 500. I have no idea about none of them stocks. The only stocks I know about is the stocks that I'm swinging inside Discord is these ones right here. inside the stock feed. Where's it at? These ones right here. Like UNH at 237 that we sent out. God knows ran how far. And then Lulu that I'm currently playing right now that I sent out at 190. That shit right there. So I bought about almost $40,000 worth of that with my own money. So other than that, I don't know nothing but else. I don't know nothing else. So those are all of the plays that I gave so far on Discord. I gave Tesla earlier, but that was before I created this Discord. So yeah, guys, we got stock swinging in here too, so that you can grow your investment or your retirement portfolio. You let me know what these stocks are now. Good job. Other than that, that's it. Look at that dump. This market's trying to cool off. They didn't tap this, man, like I wanted them to, so I could short this. I missed this entry by a few ticks. That's all right. By 10 ticks, I missed it. 10. Man, what a scam. It's all right. They need to inverse this, though. 10 seconds. Guess they're not going to do it. Nope. Still valid. So this 15-minute bits here is still valid. Now they'll probably dump it. Audric, how old are you, man? I'm not trying to be funny. How old are you, bro? Don't lie. How old are you? Kind of strange that you're talking like that. Your pattern of speech is kind of strange. I'm being dead serious. How old are you? Like, I'm not saying you 12 or nothing like that. I'm just asking, how old are you, bro? But that's kind of strange to me. Let me turn this news wire up. Make sure I'm not missing none. SPY swept all-time high. Exhaustion will come sooner rather than, yeah. SPY did sweep all-time high. But however, an all-time high was not established on ES. So I still think they're going to come back for this later. Whew. That's even more dangerous, bro. You were shorting all-time high? You know what happens to the people that short all-time high, don't you? No, that's not good. Why aren't you doing that? SPX made all-time high too. Could I? Dump to NVIDIA. They make bread. The people that short all-time high make money? Are you shitting me? ES didn't? No, ES did not. ES still has a New York all-time high, an all-time high that was established at 3 a.m. Right here. So no. Until that's taken out, I don't believe them. I think they're gonna keep coming back. I'm being for real. People that short all-time high make money. Are you sure about that, dog? I don't think so. Because everybody I know that short all-time high, they're not profitable doing that shit. Because this shit keeps squeezing. How you gonna make money short an all-time high when there's no levels to short off of? How you gonna do that consistently? And target levels or target imbalances when there's nothing there. When there's no bearish imbalances above or nothing going on that you can go off of. You just hoping and praying that this market gonna go lower. You don't know what the fuck got going on. Because at all-time high, overbought can become more overbought. They don't gotta dump it. They can just keep it sideways. Time, price, opportunity type of market. Brother Luke, but depth of market is dangerous, brother, because they can just remove those orders at any given moment or flash orders at any specific given time. I used to look in the depth of market. What you gonna do, like if you see a large cluster up here and then it just fucking remove it? What you gonna do? How you gonna prepare for that? How do you know about that? That's dangerous. I'm just being for real. That's dangerous, bro. He said, oh, okay. Okay, well, if you're profitable, then yeah, good job. What you try? ICT discretionary concepts, just some things that I've back tested that aren't necessarily a part of ICT, necessarily speaking, that I've back tested specifically. And I don't necessarily 100% trade it 100% by the book fully. But yeah, basically. And I make it simple. Tradeaholics. Ooh, what was that? If they sweep this liquidity right here without filling this volume imbalance right here, I'm gonna take a flyer on this. There's a volume imbalance right there on QQQ. What's that? Oh, that's just a 4. Never mind. Ain't nothing too crazy. Hey, anyone in Discord that knows exactly what I'm talking about? Because I just want to know your guys' opinion, because everyone's opinion matters. I'm not just going to ask Bedhead or D or anybody. What do you guys think about this trade setup for a long scalp? The same thing that we did last time. Now, keep in mind it's end of day, so this market's probably de-risking before Nvidia earnings. What do you think about a sweep of this liquidity right in here, and then managing our risk off of maybe here, or even potentially here, for a quick scalp? What do you guys think about that? What are your guys' thoughts on that? Like, if they give you a flush fuck you candle down in here, what do you guys think about that?
I think that makes sense. But I mean, if you feel how confident you feel, I feel like me personally, I probably wouldn't risk it. Just chill for the day. Because yeah, anything could happen. You're already up for the day. Unless you got to pay the rent, and you're like $60 away.
Yeah, Kidder says I wouldn't risk it. Well, I think like 405 or 420, one of the two. We just tapped into here. Bullish. What is that? Yeah, Kidder says I wouldn't risk it. Well, looks to me like they're trying to slip this now. That's dangerous. They might go up this whole move here. As they went up in a straight line, and then they did a grindy, slow line down. That's dangerous. It's 308. So they just swept that. They just swept that internal. And now we're tapping into a 5 and a 15. This is what I was talking about. This right here is what I was talking about. And then on ES we have and then on ES we have a 5 and a 15 right here. But I'm unsure because I think that ES is going to ruin this party. I'm unsure about that because ES has not really been moving. I'm unsure about that. But ES is at a 1 and a 5 right here. I wonder if I get 20 ticks out of this, 30 ticks out of this. Smaller. Might smack 506 then shoot up. That's kind of far. Oof. You think it's gonna dump that far without bouncing? I don't know. We've already been going down in a straight line. They've been liquidating a lot of people so far. You sure about that? Hey man, no pumping Hawk Coin and Clown Fire on Solana. Hey, no pumping that one. You do that again, I'm gonna block you. None of that. If you do that, I'm gonna block you. It's 310. I think there's a high likelihood that they bounce this at least. Look at that. I wonder what's the likelihood that they do something like this to this VWAP. And then they bounce this here. It's the end of the day. ES is feeling heavy as shit. You might be tugging on Superman's cape here if you try and long this. You might get like a liquidation break to the downside of this motherfucker. Because ES is hardly moving right now, and ES is and NQ is dumping. NQ is heavy as shit. So you tugging on Superman's cape with this one. For sure. 310 timestamp. They might flush this down into here. What's the chances? They give you a one. Oh, that ain't nothing. Oh, they could do that in one candle. Never mind. Yep. They could do this in one candle. They might flash this in one candle. Gotta be on alert. What's this? Oh, there's nothing here. That was inverse. Look at that 15. Are we gonna take one more trade? Oh, we're gonna take one more trade. They might flash this. Liquidation break. They're here. They're heating this up now to the downside.
See right there. Don't risk it. I told you.
Look at that.
It's been weird all day, man.
Look at that. Woo, that's tricky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bedhead. Yeah. Hold on. You talking about good call from what? Diego? What did he call it? Yeah, Ray says unless something really presents itself, then no. Good call from who? Who said something?
Bro. I said don't even.
Yeah.
It was sus, man.
Sketchy as shit. Yeah, it was sketchy as a motherfucker. Yeah, nah. Great call. They might come down in here. Hold on real quick. Guys, NQ feels heavy as shit. Like you can feel this. This right here is the next liquidity that they're probably going to target before they even consider bouncing this shit. But then they might do like a liquidation break on SPX. And then it'll cause a waterfall on NQ. They might do like a liquidation break. So I'm watching these two above my head right now. Because I'm looking at 3 screens. I'm gonna do a liquidation break, right down in here. And then, holy shit, look at that liquidation break. Woo! They turn on the faucet. What is going on? This market is de-risking prior to NVIDIA earnings. So you have to be, guys, what's going on is what I told you about earlier. Remember when I said this market's gonna start to do some weird shit? But I said specifically in the last 45 minutes to the last 30 minutes of the day, this is the weird shit that's going on. NVIDIA is getting ready to report earnings, and people right now are, well, this market is de-risking itself ahead of this. So that's what that is. So that's what that full-blown liquidation break was right there. So guys, listen.
Now you can take a flyer, but I said now it makes sense to take a flyer.
Yes, correct.
But you would have either had been in there right now.
Well, I didn't want to step in front of that moving train just now. Not just yet. On a pullback, I will. That's crazy. Look at that liquidation break. Whew. On a pullback, but I need a pullback. If not, then it's gonna go without me. Fuck it. And that includes the account that I'm trading right now. I don't give a shit. I will trade the exact same way as I do with 20 accounts. Win, lose, or draw. And I will wait for a pullback to enter into a trade. Why? Because I'm practicing good habits. So I need a pullback right now. And I'm looking at this halfway point on this
Order filled.
I'll buy it right here in this pullback right now for just 30 ticks. And I'm watching this. My risk is this. My risk is the inverse of this, and I'm willing to add a little bit more again. One more time. If they inverse this, then I'm fucked. Then I know that I was just wrong. Then I know that I should not have stepped in front of NVIDIA earnings. I just know that. I'm just being for real. I just know that. But if not, then shit. But however, guys, this is dangerous because NVIDIA is coming up. So guys, this is not something that you should really be participating in. I'm just be for real, 100% for real with you. You gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious here. You're tugging on Superman's cape a little bit. He's at a destination, but he's just trying to find Lewis Lane right now. We just had a full-blown liquidation break, and we swept multiple areas of liquidity. So we're getting ready to see. We're getting ready to see how long this takes. Are we out? Look at that to the tick.
Order filled.
Okay, great. Cool. So it was just that simple. Guys, and we just rinse it, we just repeat over and over and over again. So yeah, that wasn't necessarily full-blown tugging on Superman's cape, but I'd probably say he was at the destination. So he was at the destination and he was just looking for a little bit, just a little bit. He was in the city. So, you know. But NVIDIA earnings, shit, you fucking around. And guys, it's just that simple. So guys, listen. The same exact fear that I trade from trading this account right, guys, listen. Anybody that tries to make fun at you for practicing or for taking A quality plus trade setups on a demo account, they don't know what the fuck they talking about. Because what it is they're not super high level professional traders. Because if you're a high level professional trader, you trade the exact same way on a practice account or a demo account as you do in a real account. It's the same exact thing. The only time where you should have a problem with that is if someone is intentionally lying to you and as if they are telling you something and they're trying to make you believe something. Like, for example, if I went over here and if I went to paper trading and then if I reset this account balance here and I put 500 million inside this account and I put 500 million and then I entered into a 1,000 contract position like this. Like this. Like this. And I did some shit like this. And I tried to make like a little bit of money like this. And then like, I was like lying to y'all. And then like I screenshotted my profits or some shit like that. And I was like, whoo. Made 50 million in 30 seconds. Some shit like that. And then like, you're trying to deceive people. Bedhead said, that's what I do. Right. Guys, listen. That's the only reason. Because you're trading not like how you should normally be trading. But guys, the same way I trade with one account is the same way I trade with 20. It is the same exact thing. Guys, I experience the same fear that I am trading with one account as I do with 20. Nothing changes. The only difference is I would have made 800. No, the only difference is, hey, you know what? I'm gonna either make $800 or I'm gonna make, 20,000 in a day. Same thing, no difference. Same trades. And then what they'll do is they'll take a loss like this, right? And then they'll lie. They'll take a loss like this, and then like they'll take a loss, and then they'll reset it real quick. Guys, listen, correction. And then like you'll reset the balance and go 500 million again, and then you reset the balance. And you go, oh, whew, never mind. Like that. And you don't learn, and you keep doing shit that don't make no sense. That's what. Serious professional traders seriously demo trade and log their trades and take solid sound setups every single time. And they feel the fear for every single trade. Because why? Because they don't want to build bad habits. That's why. So right now, we are preparing in order for us to do this. This is what we're preparing for. We are building great habits so we can do the 1K to 50K challenge. Turn for an average person that has $1,000 or less to show them how to crack the prop firm code. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I can hear you, Audric. Hold on. I can hear you, brother. Hold on. So we are going to do that. And everyone in here that's in Discord, I will walk them through how to crack the prop firm code. So if you have $1,000 or less, within a few months, you're going to turn that into cracking the code, and then you will be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day minimum doing what we're doing. And that is off taking 1 or 2 solid trades a day that last a minute or two, as you have seen. Nothing is going to change from what we're doing. Nothing. We are going to do the eval instant pass, and we are not going to trade the evals, and we're going to get the funded accounts immediately, and we're going to get right to trading the money because trading the evals is a scam. I'm just being for real. Stop. It's a scam if you know what you're doing, but you need to practice so you can perfect it. So that's not the scam. So that you can learn how to trade, because each prop firm has different rules. So that's what we're doing, and that's what I'm showing on stream to everybody here. All right? Time in and time out. Rinse and repeat. And then we're going to do this. Because if you got anything less than 40 or 50,000 liquid, you don't need to be day trading. I'm being for real. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Because that's not enough in order for you to make a living off of. It's not. You don't have enough capital to do that. You might be able to get a few nickels. I'm talking about making a living off of and seriously growing your capital. Like making serious strides. You just don't. I'm being for real. Bro, you were long in HOD. Who the fuck was long in HOD? We don't do that here. Audric, how old are you, man? I'm being honest. How old are you? How tall are you, Audric? I'm not tall. How old are you, man? How old are you, man? I'm 20? Oh, okay. 6'4"? Oh, yeah. I didn't mean height. I just meant how old are you. Okay. 6'4". Good job. You're pretty tall, man. Good job. Great job. Okay, that makes sense. Partially. Still doesn't fully excuse it, but I understand a little bit more. Whoa, what is that? Is that a volume balance right there? Whoa, what is that? Holy shit, that's a 12. Holy fuck. Yo, whoa.
What's a 12?
Order filled.
Oh my fuck. Stop and hold the fucking phone. I don't give a fuck what the fuck they showing me. I'm gonna manage my risk off of this bitch. Excuse me.
What's a 12? For the people in the back?
This volume imbalance right here. Hold the fucking
right, cool.
microphone. I'm willing to take this risk off of this. I swear to God I am. I'm gonna manage my risk off of this though. Holy fucking Christ. Is that a fucking 12, bitch? Excuse me. I have not seen that in months. I don't give a shit about no NVIDIA earnings damn near.
Oh, okay. Bad.
Holy shit. Hold the fucking phone, shorty. Is that a 12?
Hey, YouTube, what is a 12?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a 12-point volume balance right there. Am I tripping?
Okay.
Oh my God. Yo, what is that? Yo, that's crazy. Holy smoke cakes. I think that I'm reading that wrong. 57274. Low 84. Close 74. Low Oh no, that's not a 12. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Close 7-4. Low 84. Oh, so that's so, I'm sorry. That's a 10 or a 9. I jumped the gun. Never mind. Sorry about that. Sorry. But still though, I'll manage my risk off of this right here. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong. Wait, this. I had to get up in here. Because NVIDIA earnings kind of shaky. We'll see what's going on with this. Hold on. Because I might get a fuck you candle upwards, and I might add into it. So we'll see. We'll see how this shakes out and plays out. But that's wild. Look at this. Look at this fucker. Yeah, no, that's crazy, dog. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy, dog. You don't see something like this happening every day. Yeah, nah, that's not normal. Shit, nah, that's not normal. Yeah, nah, that shit right there, that's not normal. Right here, that's not normal. You know, that's not normal. That's a 9 or a 10. That's still kind of strong. And it's the end of the day. There's 30 minutes left, so they could do anything. But still, though, I'm just going just based off of normal concepts. Like seriously, like all this aside, that's kind of crazy. I swear to you, that's kind of crazy. Look at that imbalance being formed. I want to add up into here one more time on this push. One more time.
Order submitted.
One more time. Looks to me like there might be shoving up more liquidity up in here. It's 326. They might pull us up again one more time. But I'm watching this. That's a 9 or a 10. What's the chances that they dump this? I'm gonna manage my risk off of this. Are they gonna come back and fill that? Let's see what they do, boys. Let's see how strong this 9 or this 10 is. Let's see. You want to see?
Maybe they flash it.
Huh?
I said maybe they flash it.
I hope. What you said, flashing?
Maybe they flash it.
Possibly. That right there is why I'm going to front run it. Because they could do anything in here. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, if they get into here, then they're going to fill it. Guys, that's an empty void. That's why I said, hold the fucking microphone. Holy fucking goodness. I said, hold the goddamn microphone. That's an empty void. I might front it. I'm going to front run this a little bit right here. But I think they're going to flash this. What's this? How many ticks is that? 30. Come on. They want to flash this. Uh-oh. Holy shit, look at that dump. Holy shit, they flashed it, but they didn't even fucking fill an order. Look at that shit. They went right past it. They flashed it, but they didn't fill the orders. It's fucking scammers. Did you just see that? They flashed it, but they didn't fill the order. Did you see that shit? Yo, that trade right there is filled. I don't give a fuck what the fuck that shit said. Man, that's some bullshit. Guys, they flashed that, but they didn't fill that. That's weird. That's weird that they did that shit just now. Yeah, that's wild that they flashed that shit, man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I'm gonna get out. Fuck that. I'm gonna close this bitch. Yeah, nah. They flashed that shit, but they flashed my order, but they didn't fill it. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna get out of this because I don't like this weird shit that they're doing here. This is getting a little bit too weird for me. So yeah, I'm about to close this trade, and I'm gonna consider that a win. Cause I don't like that feeling right there. Whenever the market starts showing me scam shit like that, I don't like that feeling. Yeah, nah, I don't like that feeling. Yeah, nah, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like what they just did like that to where they flashed that shit like that. That leads me to believe that they're probably gonna shoot this bitch. So yeah, yep. That's exactly what they're getting ready to do. So you know, I don't like that. I'm gonna close this trade.
Order filled.
I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. The fact that, yeah, bro. I said I was gonna front run it, just like that, bro. And the fact that they flashed that shit and the order didn't fill, I don't like that. I'm gonna be for real. I don't like that shit, man. So I'm not gonna fuck around with that. So yeah, nah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Whenever some weird shit happens and I don't like it, I get out. I don't like that shit. I don't give a fuck about this shit right here. I get that and all, but however, the closer we get to the end of the day, leads me to believe that this Nvidia shit is causing this market to do weird shit. Currently, it's being reported right now. No, it's not. You sure, Bedhead? It comes out after hours, after the close. Why would they report it right now? Why would they do that for? Why would they do that? You know, I don't like that. I don't like what they just did with that.
How we doing?
Oh, okay, yeah. Not yet. They're not gonna do that until after this market closes. I still think that they're gonna dump this, man, but still though, I just didn't want to risk that. This right here is what was going on. If they shoot us up in here, then I'll re-add. Then I'll do it again. Then I'll consider it short again. Quick. But I just don't like what they just did with that because they flashed past my order, but then they didn't fill it. They didn't fill it.
Oh, wow.
I don't like that. I don't like what the fuck they did on that. I'm gonna just be for real. On Twitter, it says they are. It's out now. What the fuck? Today after close, no. Not yet. Because if it was out, it would hit my newswire. It's not out. Yeah, nah. Nah, it's not out, guys. Guys, do you understand that NVIDIA is the largest company in the world? They would not slip up and report earnings at 3:32 p.m. They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. I'm telling you, they're not going to do that. If anything, anyone is trying to front run it. Yeah, clickbait, unusual wells, those fucking scammers. Yeah, man. They clickbaiting us, man. Centel. Yeah, man. They clickbaiting us, man. Yeah, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that shit that they just did just now with that. But where like my order, where they flashed my order like that. They flashed my 30-tick order. I don't like that shit. They got you? Yeah. They didn't get me. Yeah. I'm listening to this newswire. Bro, guys, listen. If NVIDIA earnings would have came out, you would have known it. Guys, you would have seen like a 0.5% candle. Guys, as a matter of fact, guys, this is perfect. Guys, I'm going to stay on, and you are going to see the power of a $4 trillion company. Watch. You'll see it. We'll stay on. Yeah. Yep. You know,
I was gonna get off.
no reason to hate. Just promote positive energy. If you do, yeah. Yeah. That's all we do. If you're profitable, good. That's all that matters, man. Yeah. Asia session is going to be litty.
They're going to finish the move. Whatever it is, I already know what's going to happen.
Yes. Asia session is going to be lit. this is kind of crazy up in here.
But I catch y'all boys tomorrow. Be safe.
RD, all at us.
Good day.
All right, bro. Be safe.
Later, Discord. Yes, sir.
Hey, does anyone want me to stay on for the NVIDIA earnings so that we can just see how the market reacts just for the first 2 or 3 minutes, and then we can log off? Yes? Okay, yeah. So that you guys can see how crazy this shit's going to be. Watch. You are going to see that shit. It's just going to be crazy. All right. So we at this point where I said I was going to consider managing my risk off of. So guys, look, I was actually correct to cut this trade right here slightly. Just a little bit. I was a little bit correct. A little bit correct. Look at ES coming up into this 15-minute SIBI, a 5 and 15. Holy shit, they just inversed that. I might give you an FU candle up here, like up in the here or some shit, before they attempt to reverse this. Hold on. They might do like a little liquidation break again to the upside. Oh shoot, this is where they're going. Excuse me. Look at that right here. I'll short this right here. I'll consider a short right here if we get here. What's that? Right there. Yeah, man. Whenever they show me this flash scam wick down in there, I was like, man, hell no. I don't like that. I said, man, I got to get out of that. They were scamming. Guys, NVIDIA earnings is getting ready to report. They're getting ready to come up here. A little bit higher. Look at that. .04, that ain't nothing. Knock that on one candle. We're in a 15-minute SIBI, are we not? To the tick of this inverse. This right here, the minimum is where I think that the next draw on liquidity is. That's just what I just think. Right here at a minimum. Why? Because there's an imbalance right here. Guys, listen, this is what I'm saying, guys. You have to trade the exact same way as you would in a normal account, or as you would trade in one account or whatever account that you are, in a demo, whatever it was, that you would be if you were trading 20 funded accounts, the same exact way. Nothing should deviate. If not, then I would have been like, oh man, let me hold on to this and let me add another 100 contracts all the way up in here. Hell no, why would I do that if I'm not gonna really do that? What skills am I practicing? What habits am I making? Poor habits. I be lying to myself. Can't lie to yourself. You can only cheat yourself and lie to yourself with this. For real. The only thing that I'm slightly doing differently is that I'm trying to work on my tape reading right now at the end of the day. That's it. But still similar, same trade setups and my same risk management. Same thing. No, not in a trade right now. Yep. Yeah, Traderholic says this PA is wild. Bro, this PA is wild because NVIDIA aren't. Bro, the largest company in the world is getting ready to report. You understand that they're bigger than Apple? They got Apple beat by like $1 trillion. Look at that candle. Guys, this market is doing some weird shit right now because of NVIDIA. Guys, I told you about this earlier. Guys, listen. Why would I force a trade if I don't see something? Why would I do that, brother? Guys, listen. This is what's going on. Look. For the people that are aware. Because, listen. Expect time distortion with a tricky market into the PM close. Guys, this was sent out last night. Guys, this is why you read this. That's sent out every single day in Discord. This shit is hitting on like 100%. Followed by using NVIDIA earnings. Guys, listen. A tricky market into the PM close. It's going to be tricky. So, if you don't want to be a part of that, then don't consider no trades. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. But I'm just trying to work on my tape reading right now towards the end of the day. And yes, I'm aware of what's going on. I'm aware of that. I think they're going to give this one more push. That's just what I think. I'm going to be for real. Look at that. The scammers. Holy shit, they filled it to the tick. It said there's 1 and there's 5 right now. I'm gonna do like a liquidation breakup in here. They might do some shit like that. I'm being for real, they might do that. Look at that, what was that? This market's moving kind of scammy. Hold on. Are you trying to rebalance? Guys.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I know. He said, I don't like it. I know. I should just chill. He said, I don't like it. I don't like this shit either, brother. But it's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. It's tempting. Guys, what they're doing right now, guys, is this market, guys, they turn manual intervention on right now. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Guys, they turn off the computers because NVIDIA's getting ready to report. So there's a lot of rebalancing going on right now. Look, guys, there's a lot of rebalancing going on right now, guys, and this market is not behaving under any logic. Guys, so right now, this is the market that people wish that they could trade. We're seriously, guys, where buyers and sellers are seriously battling it out right now. And this market is just not being controlled by anything. I'm being so serious. Guys, I'm serious. Right now is the time where they have turned this computer off. Guys, you don't want to be trading no market that's tricky. You don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be trading no market that's just ridiculously unpredictable to where hundreds of millions, if not a billion or so people plus, billions of people are literally determining whether or not that this market goes up or down at random times. You don't want to be a part of no shit like that. I'm just being for real. You don't. I'm being for real. You don't. You don't want to be a part of no shit like that.
Order filled.
Ah, you did it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Even guys, listen. This is a heads up. Do not do this. Do not follow this trade. This is not something that I would normally do. Guys, I am repeating this. This is not something that I normally do. I am working on something specifically. I want to test my tape reading skills right now, and I am still going to manage my risk accordingly. But I am testing my tape reading skills right now. This market is in manual intervention mode. I want to test this. So this is a test. Do not copy. Guys, right now this trade has done nothing. So right now the traders are still at break even. Do not take this trade. I'm telling you this right. Guys, I will always let you know whenever I take a ridiculously risky trade. Do not do this. This is not something that you should be copying. Guys, I am full-blown testing to see if what I am thinking still plays out. Okay. I just saw a ridiculous volume imbalance right over here. I'm gonna close this right here because I think that they're gonna come back and fill this. So I'm gonna close this real quick right here. They're gonna come back and fill this. They're gonna come back for this. That volume imbalance right there, they're gonna come back for that. Well, they didn't let me close the trade just now. Okay. So yeah, guys, don't copy this trade. This is not something you want to fuck around with. I'm serious. Don't do this. It's not something you want to fuck around with. I'm going to manage my risk, and I'm going to add up in here into this 1 minute right here, and I'm going to see exactly how this plays out and how this works. Guys, the computers are off right now. That's what's going on. The computers are fully off. The computers are fully off. So you don't want to be trading a market where it's seriously up to the buyers and sellers. So right now the trade is at break even. If you took the trade right now, you need to close this. Do not do this. This market is fucking around. Do not do this. Do not be a part of this right now. I'm testing something right now to see. Do not do this. So the trade right now is in the green. Do not do this. I don't give a fuck what happens after this. Do not do this. You can tell from how it's acting. Look, you can tell from how it's behaving. Look. You can tell that the guys, you can tell that the computers are off. Look. It's moving completely different than it was before. Look, you can tell. Guys, right now, buyers and sellers are seriously battling it out right now. And it's seriously in a market that is full-blown free. Full-blown. It is fully free right now. You do not want to be a part of no shit like this. This is dangerous. You don't want to be doing no shit like this. This is dangerous. I'm being for real. I'm being 100% for real with you. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Don't do this. Do not do this. I'm serious. I'm dead ass. Don't do no shit like this. So that's going to be my last warning. And then we're going to stay on for NVIDIA earnings. Then we're going to see what happens. I'm personally just testing the strength of this to see. In the event that we have another major earnings like this, I want to see how strong this market is. Like, I want to see how strong this 15-minute CIBI is right here. I want to see. I just personally want to see how strong this is. So I'm taking a mental note on this so that I know what to do and what not to do next time. That's what I'm testing right now. Look at that. They did it again. Did you see that? They tapped my order again, but they didn't feel it. Did you see that? That leads me to believe that they're probably going to shoot this bitch. That leads me to believe that they're going to shoot this.
Order filled.
Okay. So they just filled that. All right, good. All right. So yeah, guys, don't do that. Don't copy that trade. Please don't do that. Up or down, brother. AJ Berry, the computers are fully turned off right now. The computers are fully turned off, and NVIDIA reports earnings in 12 minutes. It is the largest company in the world. They are more relevant than Apple. You are going to see the power of $5 trillion being reported, and then the computers are going to be off. But I still think that this is, guys, I think that this is what's going to happen. 2 more hours. Hell no, they don't report in 2 more hours, Stella. No, that's wrong. The conference call is in 2 hours. But the numbers are going to come out after the bell. And you're going to see the full-blown power. Yep. The conference call is in 2 hours. So guys, listen, just so you're aware, this is what I think is going to go on for the people inside Discord. What does shoot mean? Shoot typically means up. But however, it it can mean down. See what I'm saying? It can very well mean down. All right, guys. I showed this right here because I was just testing the power of this 15-minute Sibby after a liquidation break. So yeah, guys, listen. Please listen to what Bedhead was telling you. Like, yeah, if he was like, I don't like that, I fully agree. I didn't like that either. I was just testing this. That was it. And even then, though, guys, I was still feeling the fear. Even, seriously, all this is up. Guys, the computers are turned off. Guys, do you see that? Do you see what's going on? Guys, that's what's going on. The computers are fully turned off right now. Guys, listen. Look. Time distortion with the tricky market into the PM close. Followed by NVIDIA earnings. This is what I'm thinking, guys. So, guys, this is what I'm thinking, and then we're going to stay on, and then we're going to see what happens. This is what I'm thinking. NVIDIA earnings after close. No real news drivers tomorrow after Bell tells me they're more than likely, but wait for NVIDIA earnings to do it. Or Friday's Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 a.m. Guys, they're going to take ES to the all-time high. It's just a matter of which one that they decide to do. I'm just being 100% honest with you. They are. So expect one of these 15-minute Sibbies to keep this market contained until the bell. Did they do that? Check. The top of these unfilled Sibbies are as follows. 23,67225. We came close, then we teased it. 23,67275. We came close. So it contained the market. I mean, it contained it, but it missed it by like 5 or 10 ticks, which was nothing. All right, so check. This is why you read this. Stop. Hold on. Let me turn this down. Upside liquidity targets, rejection of up. Guys, this is what I'm thinking. Upside liquidity targets, rejection of an upper 15-minute Sibby, time distortion with a tricky market until the PM close. Check. Followed by NVIDIA earnings. So check so far. Followed by NVIDIA earnings to blast ES into all-time highs. On Thursday. So into tomorrow. So do not short this if this shit shoots. Do not grow a fucking brain. Followed by gap fill Thursday reversal into dumping it using MCS. Makes the most sense to me at this moment. Guys, call my fucking bluff. You remember, guys, listen to me. Stop. Go back to this. Guys, go back to a week ago when I said this shit. Guys, this is why you pay for Discord. This is why you pay the $29 for Discord. Listen, so you can read this. Remember last week when I said this? Wednesday is the perfect day to hunt sell side. Then Thursday is the perfect day for this market to gap down. Fully reverse after open on gap fill Thursday. Check, which they did. Call my bluff. Go look at it. Go look. Trap shorts after having engineered liquidity and bounce it going into Powell's Jackson Hole speech on Friday. That's what I'm thinking here. It is the same exact thing. Guys, if you struggle with trading psychology, this is the perfect place for you. Because you will have a blueprint handed to you. Because I don't give a fuck about being right or wrong. I have studied the behavior patterns of this market. Me previously running a 3C1 hedge fund has nothing to do with this. This is just me understanding the psychology of this market. And they did that. They green shot this motherfucker on Powell. So that's what I'm thinking. All right. And then I gave you guys an alert here beforehand too. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Powell Jackson Hole speech beginning at 10 a.m. Friday is not the day to grow a brain. You were likely to get FU candles out of nowhere if Powell said something unexpected. He said something unexpected. He slightly changed the metric. VIX expiration is behind us. SPX has been cooling off for 5 days in a row. Look what I said. I'm fully expecting them to bounce this market to find buy-side liquidity tomorrow. That was Thursday. I sent that out before Powell. And look what the fuck they did. They pumped that bitch on Powell. So guys, this is an alert. They're going to do the same thing, I think. And I think that they're going to hurt a lot of people. So you got to be aware of what's going on. So pay the fuck attention. Well, excuse me. That's my urban diction talking. Pay attention, please. All right, so that's what I'm thinking to the upside. No one knows what the NVIDIA earnings is going to say at the bell. No one knows. If anyone tells you they are lying to you, because ask them, is Jensen their father? If he's not your dad, and if he didn't let you know, then you don't know what the hell is going to happen at close. And then even then, the data could come out bad and they could just pump it. Or the data could come out good and they could dump it. You don't know what the hell are they going to do. So should they choose to dump this, this is what's going to happen on the contrary. Because I don't care about being right or wrong. I'm sorry, I don't give a damn about being right. I care about making money. So I'm not here to stroke my ego or to claim, I was right. You were wrong, Buster. Told you. No, I don't. The most profitable people in the world, they don't give a damn about none of that. They just care about aligning themselves with what's going to help them further their agenda. And in this case, help us make money. So we don't care about none of that shit. So should they choose to dump this, we will be prepared. Expect them to do the same thing, but in the opposite. They're then going to dump this, but then they're going to use the power of gap fill Thursday to then reverse it tomorrow. But to the upside. Then use MCS at 10 o'clock on Friday to shoot it up. They'll then use a news driver next week to then power us to the all-time high and beyond. It's just this simple. ES, this could not be escaped. ES is hunting another New York session all-time overshoot. Do not be fooled. All right? So if you're thinking about buying weekly put, stop. You're going to blow up the account. I'm going to save you right now. So we got 4 minutes in order for you to rethink your decision. Because this market is going to do some wild shit that you probably haven't even seen before, most of y'all. And then in the meantime, we are preparing our minds for the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge and practicing. Our time is coming. And then I posted the highlights in the film review channel. That's what that is, but just ignore that. All right? So the 1K challenge, for the people inside Discord that have $1,000 or less, I will hand walk them through how to crack the prop firm code. Because I'm going to be honest, guys, you're not going to change your life if you got damn less than $40, $50, $100,000 liquid. You're not going to be able to make a living off that. You're going to have to scale it up. And the best way to do that is by prop firms. Because after like 2 or 3 months, you can be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. After like 2 months. But you got to know what you're doing first. After 2 or 3 months, you can start doing that, all right? So that's what we're going to do. So everyone inside Discord, we're going to walk them through that. And so today was another success. Today we closed up about $800 after commissions and fees because we took 3 trades. And yesterday was $1,400, $1,400. And then the day before that was like $550, $600. So we are 3 for 3 because we're taking it piece by piece so far. So I'm actually down a little bit from where I was from when I took that one risky trade and where I cut it at. And thank God I cut it, right? Smart decision. All right? So we're still practicing. But however, the same exact things that we're doing now, we're going to do once we do the eval Instapass and then get the funded accounts instantly. We're going to do that. And then we're going to get to one payout, reinvest, keep like $500,000 to ourselves, reinvest the other $2,500. Get like 10 or 12 accounts, get like a $15,000 payout, put $5,000 to the side, pocket the other 10 to 12,000. Eval Instapass again, we up to 20 accounts, and now after our second payout, now conservatively speaking, we're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day conservatively. And then we shut the fuck up, and then we repeat the process over and over again, and then on the third payout, our job is complete. You have then turned $1,000 or less into $50,000 or $60,000, and your life has completely changed. Why? Because then you would have cracked the code. Because now you can do Evo Instant Pass whenever you want to, and it's going to take you a shitload of fuck-ups in order for you to blow through all of those funded accounts and to go back into the negative. So you have cracked the code. So that's what we're going to do. But that's only for people in Discord. All right?
All right, let's see what this does.
We got 1 minute. I'm going to turn my news wire up. Hold on. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Guys, I got to zoom out on this because this shit is going to get freaky. I got to zoom out. All right? I got to zoom out because I don't think this shit is going to be contained here. I'm going to be honest. Look at that. Does it come out at 4:05 or 4 o'clock on the dot? Oh, 30 minutes. So I'm sorry, 4:20. Guys, we got about like another 15 minutes. Sorry about that.
All right, Brody. I'll catch you in the morning, all right?
Who's that? I didn't see. Who's that? Who's that?
Oh, that head.
Oh,
Me.
man. Oh, all right, my brother. Holla at me, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Yes, sir. Be safe.
All right, brother.
Adios, Discord.
Yeah, 20 minutes. All right, brother. See you tomorrow, man. Guys, it's going to be about 15, 20 minutes for this shit to come out. Guys, the entire fate of this entire economy is hanging up on this right now. Guys, I'm not joking. The entire fate of this entire economy literally is hanging out on this one report. If this shit comes out favorable, and if this algorithm processes this shit instantly as favorable, because guys, the computers are going to decipher what this thing is going to do. Guys, you're not going to be able to react to this fast enough. I'm going to be honest. No one can read an entire earnings report fast enough. The algorithms and the computers are going to react to it. And then it is either going to take it and it is going to hunt liquidity. It is going to full-blown hunt liquidity. And I seriously think that ES is going to be the one on the table. So this is what I think. I think that they're going to do this. I think that they're going to take it here to the all-time high on ES, or they're going to come down here. No. I think that this is going to be the first stop. I think that that's going to be the first stop. I'm going to be honest with you. So as it stands right now, in the after hours with the market close, we have a minimum 0.6% range on the S&P 500. That's just what I think. I'm being 100% for real with you. At a minimum, I think they're going to target this or this. If they shoot this, it's the all-time high, and you better not be short in this market. Do not do this, because I've actually blown up a real account trying to do that shit. But what happened was it was Facebook earnings that messed me up. It was Facebook and Meta, and it was when Meta decided to do a share buyback. That was God like 4 years ago, something like that. 3-4 years ago. I remember that day. Do you need $1,000 to start a challenge with you? You need at least 500. Because you need to at least purchase one account, like do the Eval Instant Pass, and then pay the $140 activation fee, and then you need at least $29 to join Discord and $11 a month. And then you need at least a week or so of understanding what we're doing, because we're gonna start in like another week and a half. So you need that creators bounty. So if you got less than so like if you got like $150 or $200 less, $150 to $200, I'm gonna be honest, you can't do that. I'm gonna be for real with you. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't want your money, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm only trying to put you in the best position to succeed, bro. I'm gonna be honest. So if you got at least a few hundred, to where you can spend $35 or $40 on an evaluation account. On a couple evaluation accounts, so like $75 or so. And then whenever you pass it, you can pay the activation fee of like $140. So it's gonna be about $200, $250, something like that. For at least one account, $200, $250 per account, then you good. You good money. But if not, then you're just gonna have to stack some money up. I'll be honest, just watch for free. Or you can still join and learn, so that when you do get your money, then you can just then when we're on step 2, you can just start on step 1. It's the same damn thing. It's just that I'm gonna just hand walk everybody through the process. So it's the same damn thing. But when we on step 2 and 3, you're just gonna be on step 1. But it's all gonna be documented inside Discord anyway. So it's up to you. How we join the challenge? You got to pay for the knowledge page. It's $11. The link is in my bio. It's the knowledge and community page. So it's a knowledge and community page so that you can understand and have the baseline understanding. And then you got to be inside Discord so that you can understand the models and the reasoning on as to why we're taking trades. Because if I'm shorting something and like if you're scared because it's going up, then you're going to close out, then you're going to blow up the account. So you got to know what the hell we're looking at first. I'm going to be honest with you. Because if you don't know what you're looking at, then you're going to be scared and you're going to be asking me 1,000,001 questions. I'm going to be like, hey, what the hell is an FVG? And then you trying to copy my trades. Guys, I win 90% of my trades. I do. But on that 10% chance, you might not know what the fuck you're looking at. You're going to be scared. That trade start going against you, you're going to be scared. You're going to be scared. Or this shit right here, excuse me. Or this shit right here, where I close this trade right here. Like this shit right here to where like I shorted right here and I closed right here because I was like, man, I don't know about this. You're going to be like, man, this shit's still looking good to me. Let me hold. And then some shit like this will happen to you. And then you'll blow up the account and you're going to be like, God damn, what the hell was going on? Well, because you didn't know what I was talking about when I said, I don't feel this. I don't like this. Let me get out of this. That's why. That's why you can't do that. So you're not. No more of that. Well, that never happened, but you get the point. Can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. All right. Guys, listen. I know that there's some people that are probably thinking, bro, that's a scam, bro. There's no way that you can turn $1,000 into $50,000 in like a few months. There's no way. Guys, listen. It is a scam if you were trying to trade specifically that amount of money. Because then that means that you are having to then turn $1,000 into $50,000. That's a 5,000% increase. Nobody can fucking do that. If anybody's telling you that they can do that, that's a scam. Stay away. Guys, we're going to be trading prop firms and we're going to do eval instant pass because we don't trade evals. So it's not, trust me, guys, it's a lot more simpler than you think it is. Because guys, once you get to your first payout off of just 1 or 2 accounts, you're going to get 4,000. You're going to double. And that's just one payout. And then we're going to reinvest and put it off to the side and repeat the process that we've been doing and practicing over. And then shit, we're going to get more accounts with Eval Instant Pass. And then on our second payout, we're going to get 10, 15,000. And then we're going to put 5,000 off to the side. But who gives a shit about putting 4,000 to 5,000 off to the side, guys? But we only started with 1,000 or less. Who gives a shit? Come on. And then our third payout, then we're going to be hitting on like anywhere from 20 to 40,000, a minimum. What if we already have 2 funded? Great, perfect. Put your accounts on ice. Don't touch them, Blazing. Put your accounts on ice. Read page 1. Join Discord. Hop on with me whenever we do the free classes on the weekend because we got free classes on the weekend. Ask me questions so that I can gauge exactly how far developed you are. So that we can gain an attack plan versus you doing something, versus you trying to trade some weird strategy and then you blow up the account, then you got to start all over. But if you already got those, then shit, you good money. You start with us. If you got that. Or you can take this, or start with us. Or you can trade them at your own risk with us. But, with the trades we take, because I'm only taking solid trade setups unless I specifically outline and say, do not do this. Then I'll let you know. But other than that, yeah, you could do that. But I recommend you familiarize yourself with Discord over the next week. That's what I recommend. Guys, every single person that I've told to put their accounts on ice, they have literally come back to me and said, bro, I blew up all the accounts, man. God damn, I wish I would listen to you, man. I blew up everything that I had. I lost it all. And then guess what, guys? When the market take your money, it don't give a shit. You still gonna have to learn. Either you learn or you quit. So it don't care about none of that shit you talking about. I'm being honest with you, it don't. So either you learn or you just continue keep on giving it away. So yeah, Discord is on page 1. It's on page 1. That's how you join. But it's the $11 though, Blazing, because I just saw you join the free side. It ain't the free side. You just pay for the free one. You can't access Discord or Telegram and the information from the free one. Almost done passing my combine. Good job, Daddy. Happy? Good job. Proud of you. Good job. Seriously, great job, Happy. I'm not gonna say Daddy Happy because I might have to add a pause in that. I have to add a pause. And Dame Dash said pause. Guys, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutos. Your fourth try. Uh-oh. If this is your fourth try, brother, I'm going to be honest. You might have to give it a try, but you might have to pay for that knowledge to understand something more in depth. I'm going to be honest. All right? Because you might need to, tweak something. All right? You might need to improve on a few things. You might need to manage your risk. NVIDIA going to boom this? If I had to guess, I would say yes. Because that's what will hurt the most amount of people. That's just what I'm thinking. If I had to guess. Johnny says, not gonna lie, I have my stop loss set with no TP. What happens if they give you a guy with candle then, Johnny? Johnny, what happens if they do one of these? Johnny, what happens like if they flash up in here and then they come back down? And then they hit your stop. What sense does that make? Cancel out real quick. Brother, this thing is going to be very illiquid. Okay, you can try it. We'll see. Too quick. Okay, good luck. Okay, yeah. That's why I said good luck. Guys, listen. I'm not here to judge. I promise. He said, Kenneth there. 7 minutes. The entire fate of this entire world is hanging on 7 minutes. So we about to see. But yeah, nah, guys, listen. Johnny, doesn't seem like it's you, but I promise, bro, there's some people that have a fetish for losing money. So, it's all right. I'm not here to judge. Guys, there's a lot of weird fetishes in this world. So I'm not here to judge. Guys, I'm not here to judge what people do in their bedroom or what they do or they don't do. I promise, I don't give a shit. Just as long as you're not hurting innocent women and children, I don't give a damn. Or innocent people in general, men too included. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. They'll hit him with that Minato's flying thunder god technique. He's not even gonna be able to blink and react. He'll just get a kunai to the back of his neck. He'll blink and he'll wake up with our Lord and Savior. If he was doing that, but Johnny's not doing that in real life. He was just joking. He'll blink and wake up. He'll blink and wake up with the Most High, whomever that is. God knows what we got going on. Deliver us from evil. 6 minutes. Six minutes. Look at that dumb candle to close. Six minutes. 4.5 minutes now. Excuse me. What platform is this? TradingView link with NinjaTrader. Keisha, how are you? You doing all right, Keisha? Are you going to come on when the market reopens to see the reaction? No, I'm not, unfortunately. Because the only reason why is because it's gap fill Thursday. So one of these two scenarios are going to play out because it's gap fill Thursday. Oh, I'm doing well, Keisha. I'm doing well. Welcome to the show. You doing all right? The Trippers, man. Thanks for sending that money again. So one of these two scenarios are gonna play out. One of these two scenarios is gonna play out. Hold on, let me show. How long have I been trading? About 12 years. 12 years, and I've been perfecting this. So right over here, and whatever strategies you could think of, I've done, and I failed at. But this right here was a godsend. I was on my last leg until I mastered this, and now I can see this market clearly, crystal clear. Like, it's insane. Yeah, right. Hit it with one of these. Yeah, exactly, Kenny. Exactly. Are you gonna come on? Yeah. Let me download that 12. Yeah, guys, you can download all of this experience, and it ain't gonna cost you about $11 and $29 a month. But let's see what we got. This is what I'm thinking. So they've already tested some upside liquidity targets. They've already rejected some upper level 15-minute SIBIs, time distortion with a tricky market into the PM close. Check. Followed by using NVIDIA earnings to blast ES in the all-time high on Thursday. Followed by gap fill Thursday reversal into dumping it into Michigan consumer sentiment. Makes the most sense to me. So that's if they shoot it. So no matter what happens, I think they're going to keep the market up on gap fill Thursday. Who said that? Was it Rayik that asked me that? No, it was Stella. So that's what I think. And then should they dump it, I think they're going to keep it there or bounce it and then fill it on using gap fill Thursday. So whatever happens on gap fill Thursday before Thursday is essentially, to me, it's almost irrelevant. I'm going to be for real. So I don't give a shit about Asia and London based off of the power of this, because I think that this is going to almost override everything. So if they dump it, then I think they're going to use gap fill Thursday and then just shoot it up a little bit higher on Michigan consumer sentiment and then go to all-time high again next week. Maybe on non-farm payrolls or some shit. I don't know. I'll analyze that like a few days before that. So yeah, those are the scenarios, Daddy. Happy. I keep on saying, happy. Sheesh, well, I'm on the right live then. I've been trying to learn. Well, shoot, if you're trying to learn, this is the perfect place for you because you can learn how to trade for $11 a month. I'm serious. It's in my bio. You'll see. Yo, 1 minute. Guys, pay attention. So, Keisha, you can learn how to master trading like us, and be a part of the Insider family on Discord. And then we got one-on-one classes on the weekend. I mean, like, classes on the weekend. Yeah. Guys, we got 1 minute. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, but if you want TikTok, it's like a 10-second delay. Is gap fill Thursday usually my bread and butter? No, but it gives me a super clear clarification if they gap it up or gap it down. So I can start to structure trades off of it. I love it. 1150 macro and 12-way lunch trip is really my bread and butter. But I love gap fill Thursday too. That's like my third favorite. 1 second. Look, I gotta zoom out. Watch these candles. Guys, it hasn't processed it yet. Hold on. Let me turn my news wire up. Hold on. Watch this. Guys, let's look at the power of 4 trillion. Nothing, Burger. It didn't come out yet. When the fuck is it gonna hit the wire? Let's look at the power of 4 trillion. Holy shit! What'd I tell y'all? Holy shit. I click and made Linktree. How can I have access? Alma, you got to pay the $11, Alma. It's the one on the left. I think I seen you join, but you joined the one for free. So click the Linktree and then, holy shit, what was that? Bro, that's why I told you that shit, bro. Holy shit. Woo! They took out that alert. I told you. Holy shit. Johnny, that's why I told you. Johnny, that's why I told you that shit. That's why I was like, okay, what happens if they give you one of these candles? What I told you? Holy shit. No, I know. No, I know, but when you was like, yeah, man, I got my stop loss set, but no TP. I said, bro, what happens if they shoot up in here and then they dump this shit? Holy shit. So yeah, they took out this. Guys, I told you that they was going to take out one of these liquidity zones. Guys, this is the power of 4 trillion. Who do I pay $11? It's the link. Hold on. Look. I'm going to just DM you. Look at the power of 4 trillion. Look. I'm going to just send you the link real quick. Hold on. I'm just DM it to you. Hold on. RIP Longs. Yeah, no, that's crazy, dog. Someone. You know how many people got liquidated, bro? This shit is no joke. Look at what they're doing here.
Man's bed had what happened?
The power of $4 trillion. They turned the computers off. Ahmad, you don't PayPal or Zelle me. You click on the link. You put it into your browser. I'm going to send it to you. Hold on. You don't pay me. The guidance came out higher. Look at this nothing burger. So what just happened? NVIDIA earnings just came out. I just DM'd it to you. Man, this is nothing. Guys, this is nothing. Guys, this is dangerous. Guys, this is bullish. Guys, I don't give a shit with nobody telling you this is bullish. No problem, Alma. Alma, you trying to join the family. Why would I not have patience with you? Alma, you're going to see on the weekends how I'm here for 3 or 4 hours in a row helping and making sure that everybody is good. For free. I'm serious. Well, you got to pay $20 for Discord, but you get the point. Guys, because nobody can pay me in order for me to take classes or to do something when I don't want to do it. They can't do that. Because unless you're willing to pay me at least $10,000 an hour, then I'm not going to do that. Because why would I do that when I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes? I'm not going to do that. I'm being for real. So I do it all for the love, and I want to help people succeed. I'm being honest. So what we got? That shit was crazy. Sure, buddy. Oh, okay. Bro, listen, look, you wasn't here earlier, brother, when I showed my account statement, bro. You wasn't in here earlier. So earlier today, brother, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Look, I'm not with the trolling right now because I've been live streaming for like 7.5 hours. So you're just live, tuning in live now. So you're just tuning in live right now, brother. So look, I'm really not with the trolling because I showed my account earlier, and there was a guy in here earlier to where I did that, and I showed him my account statements, and I screen recorded and everything. And you know, and my deposits and everything. All right. So man, look, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Positive vibes only. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna block you. I'm not even gonna argue with you. All right. Is this Trading View? Yeah. Trader Hollis just made $13K off that candle. Good job to him. Quizada, your Discord works, brother. It's just that you probably just didn't have any connection when you were trying to send that DM to me. So yeah, it works, brother. You good? Yeah, it works, man. You good money. It's just that I was just streaming, so I didn't get caught up. Oh, and $4 trillion just reported. Guys, this is bullish. This is bullish. Man, I ain't did nothing, brother. This is bullish here, man. They did nothing. They did nothing. All right, bro. All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow, my brother. So yeah, guys, listen. They beat on earnings, but then they still use it to the intent and take out this liquidity. Guys, this is bullish. This is bullish. Guys, they might go to the all-time high tomorrow or Friday on Michigan Consumer Sentiment. This is bullish. This mad bearish Traderholics. Okay. Okay. Good job, man. Hope you made some money. Good job. They said you made some money, Traderholics. If you made $13K, man, good job. Great job. I was trading a demo account because I'm trying to learn, so I'm super confused. There's nothing wrong with trading a demo, Jaden. Keep doing that, brother. Keep trading a demo, Jaden. Nothing wrong with that at all, brother. It's only wrong whenever you start to do unrealistic things that you wouldn't normally do on a real account. Good job. Yeah, but if you're trying to learn, brother, just watch over here for free. Then if you're trying to understand the basis of how to seriously learn how to trade, you know, we have a community here with everyone here live in Discord, and everyone can talk. And you know, with real traders and professional traders in here, and beginners as well. And you can, you know, it's $11, and then Discord is $29. Then you can learn how to join. So, but you'll actually learn how to trade for $11 a month though. But the master and then perfected and then have everything that Discord has to offer, and you know, and then to do the 1K to the 50K challenge that we're gonna do, you got to be inside. You got to be inside Discord. So we're gonna do a 1K to 50K challenge, not 1K in cash, because you can't do that. That's a scam. If anyone's telling you that they're gonna make 5,000%, that's a scam. You got to learn how to leverage prop firms. So prop firms, we're gonna do that. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna turn 1K into 50K, and then in like 2 or 3 months, after you learn how to understand how to trade, then you're gonna be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, like us. I'm serious. You know, then you're gonna have 20 accounts. I was on NASDAQ and it just went crazy, and I made 5K on a demo, but I don't know why. Yeah, brother, that was NVIDIA earnings. That's what happened. That's why you made that money. So yes, you are for sure 100% beginner because you're not understanding what's going on. It's okay. So you need to have, you know, somebody helping you out. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings just came out, brother. That's why. NVIDIA earnings just came out. So then they're just creeping this shit up. Guys, the all-time high is here. It would not surprise me if they took us to the all-time high tomorrow. And then we did gap fill Thursday and dumped this. That's what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the largest company in the world reported earnings, and you had no idea what was going on. So you were actually in a position, and the largest company in the world that is way larger than Apple reported, and you was in a trade. So yeah, brother, you're just gonna have to have some guidance. So I'm gonna be honest, bro. Keep paper trading. Do not use your real money though. Put it on ice. Jaden, put it on ice, brother. Don't do that. You're gonna blow up the account. If you trade with your real money, you're gonna blow up. I'm gonna be for real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. So just keep learning. Keep learning. And show up for free. And then, like, if you want to participate in what we got going on, then you can join. But guys, look, I'm gonna hop off in like 2 or 3 minutes. I just want to say one thing, like how I always say. If you want to join the community, I was just playing around learning how to actually use Tradevate. Okay. Yeah. We got how to learn how to use Tradevate on page 2 of the knowledge page. All of that is there. It's foolproof and it's dummy proof. Like I always say, guys, if you made money today, great job. Proud of you. If you lost money today, it's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be here. If you blew up the account, stop, put it on ice. You need to learn. Because either you're gonna learn and understand how to properly read this market, or you're gonna keep on blowing up accounts and then you're gonna pay for it on the back end. I'm gonna be honest. There is no in between. So it's either you try and cheap it out and you try and figure it out by yourself and try to jimmy rig shit, or you have clear instructions and then you know someone that's willing to trade live in front of you so that you can learn how to master trading. I'm serious. That's it. It's just that simple. Because no other profession have you ever been a part of or anything that you have ever done where you did not have an instructor. So why the hell are you trying to do it right now by yourself? Not even wiping your butt. Your parents or your guardians taught you. How to drive, you had someone teach you. You didn't just pop up in a car and just say, hey, I'm gonna hop on the road right now. No, you had to go take a driving instructor test. Same thing. So why the hell are you going to try and navigate one of the most difficult passages to cross in the world without having someone that knows exactly what the fuck you're talking about helping you and walking you through it for at least a few months so that you can master it? Who the hell are you if you think that's possible? Don't do that. You're going to blow up the account. B says, I passed my eval today. She's a part of the community, guys. Good job, B. Put that account on ice. Pass it, pay for it, put it on ice. And then when you join BE, do the 1K to the 50K with us, right? And then you scale up, and then BE. In a few months, you'll be making $5,000 a day. But if you want to be conservative, we'll keep it at about $500 to $1,000 a day. Conservative for you. But even then, though, you'll be in the top 5 to 7% of society. All right? So let's just do that, okay? So put it on ice, take my word for it, and then start fresh with us. You said you were joining anyway, so let's just chill out, okay? Now, all right, XO Michelle, talk to you soon, because I'm about to log off. I'm just running my mouth. All right, guys, that's it. So, guys, listen. Every single thing you need an instructor to do. Even on your job, you had training. So why do you think you're going to Jimmy rig this yourself and cheap it out? So either you're going to pay for the knowledge up front, a fraction of the cost, or you're going to pay thousands of times the cost on the back end by trying to figure out this process by yourself. So whatever satisfies you, but I know which one I would do because my time is more valuable than $11 a month and then $29 for Discord. I'm serious. I'm being honest. So Discord is like a $5,000 a month value. So that's what we got going on. So you can do that and you can spend 5 to 10 years or you can spend a few months. And then $27 every 90 days for the knowledge page, $27 every 90 days. And then $75 every 90 days for Discord, $100 every 90 days to master trade. And that's all you need. I'm being for real. So, yeah. I just got wiped. Why you get wiped, Funded of Soul? What the hell was you doing? Stop. You're going to blow up the account. Well, you're going to blow up another account. Put it on ice. What you doing, bro? Be honest. Don't lie, Funded of Soul. What'd you do? Don't lie. If you can't be honest with yourself, man, then I don't know what to tell you. Because accountability is huge here in this profession. Because you can't lie to nobody but yourself. What happened? What did you do to blow up the account? What was you doing? You were trying to trade this shit, wasn't you? Don't lie. You need to pay for the knowledge, bro. I'm being honest. You're going to blow up. Guys, Discord is on the link in my bio. So you click on it. Yeah, of course. NVIDIA, guys, a $4 trillion company's reported earnings. That's what that was. If you don't know what that is, you need to pay for the knowledge, man, so that you can understand what's going on, guys. So, guys, listen. The knowledge page link is inside my bio. You have to click it, and then it says knowledge and community link. You click that. And then you have to pay the $11 to access it. And then you download the WAP and the app, or you read page 1. And you follow the instructions on page 1 clearly. And it will show you how to join Discord. You cannot join Discord without paying for the $11 knowledge page. Because I don't know what the hell you know and what you don't know. And if there's some things that you need to correct, I'm going to direct you to those 3 pages on that knowledge page. And they all have hyperlinks and videos and instructional videos for all different levels of traders. Even if you don't know what a candlestick is, that knowledge page is for you. It's perfect. You'll learn how to trade. If you're highly level advanced, and if you have too much information overload, it's perfect for you. Watch the FVG playlist. It'll break it down on how to keep things simple so that you can increase your profitability. It's things that it's things that took me years to figure out and to put together. It's in there. So if years worth of your time is not worth $11 a month and $29 a month for Discord, then that's fine. For $27 every 90 days, then that's fine. Shit. Keep on Jimmy rigging it. So you can keep on trying to learn how to do open heart surgery and then wondering why, no hospital wants to hire you because you trying to Jimmy rig, trying to figure out open heart surgery by yourself. Guys, you wouldn't want your doctor to perform an open heart surgery if he was like, I just woke up and I just figured this out by myself. No qualifications, guys. I just Jimmy rigged it. Let me do this. Okay. Guys, you wouldn't, no. Guys, no. No. That sounds stupid, don't it? That's how it sounds to me. I'm serious. So guys, listen, we're gonna be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Gap Fill Thursday. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna navigate it again. I'm gonna send out the alert side Discord so you know how to trade tomorrow. Because tomorrow's gonna be tricky because it looks like they stall us out. This market did shit. So I'm gonna figure that out. follow your pre-market trading plan, continue to exercise good habits. We're going to do eval instant pass in about another week. And then we're going to get started with turning $1,000 for what you got into $50,000 over the course of a few months. But then it's not going to stop there, because when you achieve it, then you're going to be making $5,000 to $10,000 a day with us. Well, if you trade in 20 accounts. If you trade in 1 or 2 accounts, about $500 to $1,000 a day, minimum. All right, so great job. Let's blow the horn again for her. Good job, guys. All right, guys. Hey, remember, like I always say, guys, most people don't hear this. So I'm always say this, guys, listen, I love you. I seriously do. It's okay. If you lost money, it's okay. If you won money, great job. If you blew up the accounts, it's okay. You'll learn from it. But don't do the same thing that just caused you to blow up your accounts. Get some knowledge and understand. If you're having a hard time, you'll be good. All right? I promise you, guys, I promise you your life will change in here. You want to know how I know? Guys, because you'll start sending me messages like this. Guys, you'll start sending me messages like this. Hold on. No, not that. Guys, you'll start sending me messages like this. Where's it at? No. Right here. Guys, I'm going to read to you something that changed me. Look. One day I will tell you how I ended up trading. It's a devastating story. But for now, I want to share this moment with you because you helped me reach it. I don't know if you remember, but I commented on your TikTok live when I first came across your profile. I pass evals but can't seem to get payouts. Today I requested my first payout ever. This, guys, I almost started crying. I literally teared up, like legitimately. This is more than being able to make money. It's the skill you are teaching that is making a difference. I plan to pass this skill onto my 15-year-old son. I told him that my mentor used to hoop, blah, blah, blah. Guys, who cares about what I used to do? I'll be honest. He was impressed when he looked you up. So don't worry about that. Because I don't want to inflate my ego. But listen to me, guys. She changed her life from in here. This is going to be y'all. She got her first payout with us. And she been killing it ever since. Your bio. I don't know what I'm missing. I clicked on your link tree, and then I see no Discord. There's no. Hey, Daddy Happy. Click on it, and then when it pulls up, click on the link that says Knowledge and Community page, and then and then it'll pull up. It's there. It's a link tree link. It's not a Discord link. It is a Knowledge and Community page. It's WAP. It's WAP.com. You have to pay $11 to join. And then Discord, and it will show you how to join Discord from there. It's $29. I'm serious. It's just that simple. That's what you have to do. It's in my bio, and you after Linktree, what else? So click the picture that says Knowledge and Community page. Click that. And then WAP will show up. You will see it. And then it's going to say $11, and you join. And then you will be there. And then you read page 1, you follow the instructions to jump there and join Discord. All right, that's what you got to do. If you got any questions with that, just DM me. But I promise you, it ain't that hard. I promise it ain't that hard. It's the one that says Knowledge and Community page, brother. All right, guys. I got to get something to eat. I might go to Chipotle. Hey, guys, remember, I love you guys. All right, talk soon. If you got any questions, Daddy Happy, DM me. But I don't think you should have questions. It's fairly simple to join. All right, guys. Okay, be right back. I clicked on the Knowledge Corner bar already, but nothing happened. Will do. Yeah, DM me, brother, if you got any questions, brother. But it ain't that hard, bro. What do you mean nothing happened? The WAP should come up. DM me, bro. Just DM me. All right, guys. So Alma, look, whenever you join, whenever you pay, you're at the knowledge and community page. You're gonna have to make sure that you toggle over here and that you're on the NQ Insider community page. You are then gonna click Telegram right here, and then you're gonna click create invite, but make sure that you download Telegram. Make sure that you do that so that you can then access Telegram, okay? And then you're gonna come to page 1, and then you're gonna follow the instructions here. You have to read this. This right here is how you access this. You're gonna have to pay for this. So when you click this, and then when you pay the $29, this page is gonna show up. Make sure that you have Discord downloaded and that you're logged in Discord. Then you're gonna click Discord, then you're gonna click claim access, and then you're gonna join. That's how that works. So the $79, which for 3 months worth of access, was for this. So page one. I'm sorry. I apologize. The $11 a month is for this. That you subscribe to is for this. This is the knowledge of community page. You need to read this page so that you can understand where you're at. That's what you need to do. Because there's a lot of things in here, right? Like this. Like, look at this stuff. Now, obviously, you know how to read candlesticks and stuff like that, so you don't got to worry about that. How to use TradingView, you already know how to do that. Supply and demand lows, we're not doing that, so you're already there. So you can skip that. You might want to read this. You will never succeed if you do that. You know, paper trading, you already know how to do that, right? So you can skip that. Things like that. You know, you're already in here, so you got that, right? So you're good. So when you go to page 2, just like that, right? You scroll down and you read. You're already in Discord, so you're gonna worry about that. How to connect your TradingView account, stuff like that. You already know how to do that. So you don't even need to do that. But here are the rules for Apex, so you can learn their rules and regulations. Then you scroll down and right here. This right here is what you probably need to look at, the FEG explain pillars. You need to watch these videos. Because you might be struggling, so I recommend you watch this so that you can fully understand. If you already know what FEG is, you can skip this and possibly this. But I wouldn't. Hey, it's 20 minutes worth of videos. Why not watch it? I will watch these last 2 videos. That's what I would do. So there's some very important things here that you need to read. All right.
So there's some very important things here that you need to read. All right, just like that, just like that.
some in here with me. I was going to go to Parkside District. I'm tired. I need a mirror out. Where should I go get some to eat? You want to get like a little sandwich? It does sound pretty good. Where at? I'm either go to Jimmy John's or I'm gonna go to Jersey Mike's. You said what now? Be locked into what?
I have to do a really heavy leg day today, so like I have to like have enough time to like recover and rest and all that. I'm so tired of just having this extra weight on me, so every day
Before I go downstairs, do I have any food downstairs?